Your lordship will grant relief so far as one of the accused person is concerned. May I come back at 4:30, my lord?
Come, serve a notice upon the state. Serve a notice upon the state.
Yes, may I come back 4:30 after serving notice?
After the motions are complete, fixed matters 3:30, you come then. Inclusion টা নিয়ে নিন। এই রাকি ঘরে একটা পিএস আছে, তাকে পাঠিয়ে দিতে বললাম আমি। ফোন করো।
ওর স্লিপটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
Yes, what?
My lord, Friday I have mentioned before your lordship for seeking leave. They have directed me to file and mention it today, my lord.
Finally, when have you given the date?
My
In the
lord,
form?
my lord, I want to give the date on Wednesday, my lord. That is on 19th. But the department, my lord, they themselves put a date on 21st in the form, my lord. My lord, they are saying that it is not possible for the department.
What is the urgency?
Well, the urgency is this, my lord. In 147 application, the
147 is an executive magistrate order.
The villagers, they obtained an order, my lord. My lord, the order passed, directed the police to maintain the peace and tranquility over the property. Now the police authority and the BDO, all of them, my lord, they broken my boundary wall and forcefully allowing the villagers to use my property, my lord, as their pathway, my lord. Well, I have annexed the.
Go to the civil court, sir. What will?
Well, I have already filed suit before the civil court, my lord.
To get order from there, sir. What is their urgency in the matter?
Well, the urgency is this: on any day, my lord.
What will police do? Reconstruct your wall? I don't understand.
No, my lord, not to reconstruct my wall.
Then
but
what will the?
My lord, till the disposal before the suit court, my lord,
that order will be passed by this court.
No, my lord, to maintain. Not to allow the villagers.
It will come on the date fix. 21st is this week only.
My lord, 21st, my lord.
This week, I heard on the regular date, yes.
My lord, 21st, it is difficult for them, my lord. It is their property, my lord, without.
Yes. I'll give you 1 minute. Inclusion. Wait. Don't repeat the upgradation, it will come. The monthly list in. Monthly list in. Inclusion, whatever you give it, sir, I am not going to hear. এই মান্থলি লিস্টের এটা কোথায় জেরক্স কপিটা কোথায় গেল? Give it correction. Give it inclusion. I am not going to take it. Monthly is complete হয়ে গেছে তো one first একটা পর্যন্ত হয়ে গেছে yes once you I'm releasing the matter, go get it done by other court. যা হবে না আর হবে না, অনেক সহ্য করেছি আমি। 160 were released, get it done by other courts, sir. Get it done, sir. Much more urgency than that are not possible for the court. What is possible, I am doing. Impossible things don't request me to do. 164 released. Don't repeat the upgradation. Upgradations will come. Wait for that. Yes, wait. Monthly list of March, it's come. It will come on the monthly list.
My lord, my is a very important matter, my lord. A boy was beaten, my lord. Both.
I'll consider when it comes. Yes, 100 to 200. 199. Any more matter? Don't repeat. I am telling you. Your matter will go late if you repeat. Earlier, if you have mentioned, don't mention the matter. Any more?
Then 21st at top, my lord. Some preference may be given.
Will you allow the court to move, or you are trying to take unnecessary advantage?
No, my lord.
I'm standing in front of the microphone. You are trying. I'm calling something else. If you want, I can release the matter. You can get it done by other courts.
I'm not asking for that, my lord.
I've got my limitations. I'm telling you.
I'm getting
201. Don't mention it. Will come up in there. It's ordered. All. July, yes. July, no order has been passed on July. Sir. If it doesn't come on monthly list of March, mention the matter. 201 to 300, 209, 254, 221, 226. This way I can't serve it. 293 is somebody. 280. Wait. 283.
271, my lord.
271. 276. 239. 258. 259. Any more? Chance over, sir. Come next week. 301 to 400. 320. 346. 355. 357. 373. 379. 349. Wait, 369. 325, somebody said? 353. Huh? 312. 354 you have said. Why are you repeating, sir, unnecessarily? 361. 336. 401 to 500.
461.
Somebody say.
437.
Both can't say, sir.
437.
Yes, yours.
468. My personal.
468, yes.
477.
477.
496.
1 minute. 458.
60, my lord.
460.
456.
Done. 466.
496.
496. Any more? 501 to 600. 505, 594, then 556. 553, somebody said. 543. 555. 526. 561. 509. Any more? 601 to 700.
669.
669. 666. Then can't. Yes. Yes, somebody else. 90. 19 or 90?
690. 90.
Yes. 667. 701 to 800. 727. 733.
775.
7. 781.
My lord, 714.
714. 801 to 900.
802.
7017. 817. Yes.
899.
899, sir. Somebody. 856. 857. Any more? 901 to 1000. 9. 959. 984. Huh? Done. 91.
966.
966.
998. 1000. 927.
998927, yes. 1000. 904. 929925. Huh? 986. 9. 988. Any more? 9.
936. 941. 944.
So who is saying these things? 94194. If you are not there in at the time of the matter, court will proceed on its own. Remember that, huh? Give notice, court will proceed on its own. Upgraded matters, I am not going to grant time, irrespective of all medical certificates. And come with an affidavit. No oral submission. Learned advocates, this relation is in hospital, admitted. I am not going to hear that, huh? Come with an affidavit directly with the medical prescription enclosed if you want an adjournment. 1001 to 1100.
1018.
Just 1 minute. 10.
One-
This way it can't proceed. 1068.
1018, my lord. 1008.
1068. Anybody mentioned? Yes, 1018. Wait. 1018. You said. Yes. 1023. 10101013. 100. Yes.
1012.
1087 after that. 72.
1028.
1028. 1069.
That 1012.
1012. 109. 90. 1095. 1065.
1026.
1026. 1082. 1083. You are the petitioner or the respondent? You are mentioning so many matters. Petitioner or respondent? Those who are mentioning for the respondent, you serve upon the other side, I am telling you. Not only state, but the private respondent also. 1083, any more? 1088. 1101 to 1200.
1119.
1119.
And 1166.
Wait, 1000?
119 and 1166.
Petitioner? 1185. 1173.
115, my lord.
1125, somebody said? Yes.
1153, my lord.
65.
1165. 1168. 1149. Next.
1196.
1196.
1153.
11?
My lord, I have mistaken.
Yes, somebody else.
1153, my lord.
Wait, somebody said
1153, my lord.
1153. Yes. 85, you are repeating. Why? Second time. Next. 1475 লাস্ট আইটেম তো না, লাস্ট আইটেম 1475 তোমার লিস্টে সবার ডেকে দিই, যে যার হেডিং করে দেবেন। 1201 to 130, just 1201. Next 12, this way cannot be 1 by 1, do it then. 1238. 1248.
My lord.
1240. Huh? 1218. Huh?
My lord.
Yes, somebody you want to use?
1252.
1252. Yes.
1262.
My lord.
1262. Yes. 1236. 1469. Is it within 1300? 1299. 99 is there. 1291. আর মামলা মেনশন করে দিস 27 somebody said 1245
1205, my lordship.
1205
Yes, my lordship.
done 1301 to 1400
1394.
wait 13 yes
1394. 1394.
1394
1372 and 1383.
137
2
and
1383.
1383
1372, your lordship reminded me to, asked me to come today.
1383 thereafter one
তাহলে নোটিশটা এখন দিচ্ছে না।
that has chances gone
1364,
1364
1365 and 1366.
65 1366 yes
1342.
1342 next 1401 to 1475
1469.
146 anybody else
106, 1407, 1408, and 1409.
1406 1407 1408 1409 yes
1416.
1 minute yes 1470 1432 1412 any more nothing হয়ে গেছে নিয়ে নিন
We are not seeing to the last one day I mentioned. Well, old parents, 70 and 75 years are Victorian Council. They are being tortured.
what is the item number
It is not appear. Let it appear next monthly list, my lord, so that I can
and
mention.
give it that is complete inclusion complete everybody has given
One matter, my lord. My lord,
Yeah.
2023 matter, my lord, it has been delisted, my lord. I'm praying for.
17 no more mentioning sir I have done enough these matters be done আর নয় 11টা 3 বেজে গেছে
Mention for a matter about inclusion in the Delhi list.
so you can come any moment and you can mentioning inclusion is complete at the first sitting of the court
Before publishing in the monthly list.
so
I have,
come next
mentioned
week monthly list you wait there is another week come then no more no nothing
আমি in person তো কিছু একটা নতুন কথা শুনলাম যে আরেকটু
হ্যাঁ
বা রেজিস্টার সার্টিফিকেট যেতে হবে আমি in person
in person হলে আপনাকে আইডেন্টিফিকেশন তৈরি করতে হবে
সেটা আমি আগে একটা কেসে করেছি তো সেই জন্য
যদি রেকর্ডে থেকে থাকে তাহলে হবে
এই কেসে
আপনাকে করতে হবে আইডেন্টিফিকেশন না করলে কে কার মামলা করে দেবে আমি সেটা বুঝতে পারবো না
Today's list, serial number 74,
Huh.
already has been disposed of. In wrongly incorporated today's list.
মার্ক করে রেখে দিন 74 কি করেছে আর কোনো মেনশনিং নয় আমার দেখার কথা নয় যাদের দেখার কথা তারা দেখবে
এটা আপনি দিয়েছিলেন সেটা দেখছি যে
না এটা আমার এইভাবে আমি মামলা নিই না আপনি আসবেন যেদিন আপনার মামলা ডাক হবে আপনাকে আইডেন্টিফাই যদি রেকর্ডে করা থাকে আমি শুনবো আপনি পিটিশনার না রেসপন্ডেন্ট
আমি
আপনি যে মামলাটা মেনশন করেছেন পিটিশনার রেসপন্ডেন্ট
যে মামলাটা মেনশন করেছি ক্রানে আমি পিটিশনার অরিজিনালে আমি রেসপন্ডেন্ট
যাচ্ছি এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইল করুন না হলে নেওয়া যাবে না মামলা পিটিশনার কিছু লিস্ট কল করুন কি আছে এটা কারেকশন কি আছে
My lord, it has come at my instance, my lord. Kindly see the second page, my lord.
এটা কোন থানা
My lord, Bortola PS,
ইউজুয়ালি নর্থ অনলি নর্থ
North and North Suburban.
আচ্ছা which police acha in the order dated 28/1/2025 the second page refers to Deputy Commissioner of Police inverted এর মধ্যে comma South Suburban Division Kolkata Police the same may be corrected and read as Deputy Commissioner of Police, North and North Suburban Division, comma Kolkata Police, inverted দিয়ে দেবেন. This may be treated as part and parcel of the original order dated 28/1/2025.
On another intelligence.
Department is directed to make.
Third line from that, my lord. Investigating of, it has been typed as offer instead of officer. Next line.
ওটা একটু কারেক্ট করে দেবে আচ্ছা এটা the আচ্ছা inadvertently there has been a typography তারপর একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করে হ্যাঁ inadvertently wherever in the said order it has been referred to as investigating offer বলে OFFER inverted এর মধ্যে the same should be read as investigating officer বুঝলে inverted এর মধ্যে দিয়ে দেবে ওটা ওই এর আগে দিয়ে দেবে চলো
Number 3 and 4.
3, 4, 7 তিনটেই দিয়ে দিন
And I agree with the petitioner in item number 4.
4, 7 you are appearing.
Similar man.
Item number 3, my lord, we are the petition.
Yes, Mr. Mojumdar, where is your difficulty?
But I'm telling a lordship, not so far as the SBI case is concerned, my lord, the public servants are involved. So, my lord, we have taken sanction also to that extent and sanction also update. But the difficulty is this, my lord, I'm telling a lordship, but there is your lordship knows about the Rajesh Agarwal stuff. But it says, not before declaring a account fraud, body item has to be there. My lord, they have to give an opportunity of that. Now, my lord, the first instance when they have written a letter to us to file an FIR, but now this, my lord, the problem we are, my lord, facing that if we register an FIR and after that, as per the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, Rajesh Kumar Agarwal's judgment, if, my lord, the audio item concept is there, then if after, my lord, hearing the borrowers, if the bank feel that this is not, my lord, the account cannot be declared as a fraud, then, my lord, entire procedure will be initiated before.
So, irrespective of that, if there is a civil case and if there is a criminal case, Rajesh Agarwal dealt with a situation where there were civil consequences. Criminal consequences were not dealt with.
Only difficulty is this. Suppose, my lord, kindly visualize this situation. My lord, when, as per the Rajesh Agarwal judgment, my lord, if the bank give them an opportunity of hearing regarding declare the account.
No,
as
but that is a different aspect. Why are you sending it for sanction to the state government? I'm not bothered about.
No, but sanction, your lordship's judgment is very clear. I have gone through your lordship's judgment, and subsequently this judgment also followed.
Justice,
Honorable Supreme Court.
Good as hell in A. Satish.
She has decided that issue.
So why I am on the point of why are you sending it for sanction? Why to the state government? You tell me. These cases are basically on the issue relating to sending it to the state government for sanction. You take your office.
I am not passing any comment to that extent, my lord.
I am telling you one thing.
I am aware of
Yeah,
your lordship's
it is for the
Minister's case. My lord, your lordship has decided long back, and subsequently, very recently, Supreme Court also, my lord.
So I am holding that wherever the investigating officer feels, you will be conducting a preliminary inquiry.
Yes.
Wherever you feel there is, you deal with the bank authorities concerned.
Yes.
But this should not be the procedure that you will send it to the chief secretary and it will go in the garbage.
As your lordship.
To that extent, I am interfering. Rest you take a decision whether to register FIR or not to register FIR. But
Lord,
this
your lordship's para is para 58 and 59. Long back, your lordship has decided this.
and this has not been set aside. It's pending before the Supreme Court actually. And Satish Kumar's judgment is already there.
Already there.
Yes, Mr. Sen.
My lord, in this matter, this complaint was publication of fraud was 2020.
I am not entering into the fraud. That is the investigating officer's discretion.
But Rajesh Agarwal case doesn't apply. My first sentence.
I am not entering into. They are saying something. Submission is something different. Action is something different. I am not. If the investigating officer doesn't feel that a case is made out, that's a separate case. Now you have come at a stage when they are taking up the umbrella that since sanction is pending before the chief secretary, we are unable to do anything. So that is not the finding of the investigation, that because of Rajesh Agarwal, bank has not granted that opportunity of audio alterum partem. This is not the ground over here. Your investigating officer obviously is at liberty to think, apply his mind, take opinion, earn from the superiors, collect the materials, whether the same has been done in accordance with law, and then say. That's a different aspect totally.
Don't quote me, but my lord, I have my lord, long back your lordships decided this issue, and recently, my lord, the Supreme Court also decided.
This should be actually. How can, otherwise, say, all offices will be at Delhi, no offices will be at other states.
Para 58 of your lordship's judgment, your lordship but categorically my lord, dealt with this point.
Achha, I'm not,
Satish Kumar also, if your lordship wants to my lord, rely on Satish Kumar.
Telling you.
I
And
understand.
also when Rajesh Kumar gave first line, no opportunity being heard. Finding or Rajesh Agarwal's case.
But my
And
lord,
they are saying that to inquire it. So
no, my lord,
Just to
I am
delay
telling
the
your
whole thing.
lordship, my lord, I am telling your lordship, so
I am not entering into the zone of Rajesh Agarwal.
as your lordship.
It is for you to clarify, but you have not taken up that point. That is the difficulty. What you are taking up is that Chief Secretary is not granting
Now, my lord,
permission.
in lot of cases, CBI is facing only this problem. So far as Rajesh Agarwal is concerned, my lord, in the first instance,
That is for the bank and you and the bank. That has got nothing to do
kindly
with.
clarify that. Kindly clarify that also.
That is not required. Other they will make it come. My lord.
No,
They will
no.
not do anything.
My lord, perhaps, my lord, he is not, my lord, what I am saying
Sir,
is
what
not
is the
following-
difficulty is that before declaring a person fraud, you have got to give an opportunity. That's a different aspect of the matter. And if
What type of observation is saying?
No, my lord, kindly visualize the situation. My lord,
I am recording, Mr. Mujumdar, your submission.
Yes.
I'm saying that the cause of action in this case is not the same. I'm saying that since Chief Sec, the plea taken up by the SBI is that the communications which are that it is pending for sanction from the Chief Secretary is not applicable to public sector undertakings, nationalized banks which are in the nation. But up to that only, nothing more than that. It will now for the CBI to proceed with the investigation, to proceed in accordance with law, not with in accordance with law. Thereafter, you check, you will ask the bank authorities that whether they have given the opportunity of hearing, declare it to be, that is between you and the bank.
Initially, I was also not agree with my officer's view, but subsequently, when I applied his mind, I find that in the first instance, if bank says, if the SBI says you register, this is the complaint, you please register the FIR.
What you do, Mr. Mojumdar, that is between you and the bank. State government has got nothing to do with it.
That is true.
Simply, I'm clarifying that part
As
only.
your lordship.
You ask them that comply with Rajesh Agarwal and lodge the complaint.
Yes.
That is, you will ask the complainant to do.
Yes.
But Chief Secretary will not grant sanction.
Law is very settled to that extent.
Lord, may I just say one thing?
কি হলো টাকা নিয়ে
Lord, I am RBI, Lord, I am not the borrower. But I am just saying that the declaration of fraud is by as per the circular, my lord. The declaration is done by RBI after hearing everyone. But there is no challenge regarding that whether the declaration of fraud is wrong or not.
এ বাবা সিবিআই কে অপোজ করছে
Lord, I am saying
হ্যাঁ
that
কি
there is
অবস্থা
no,
হ্যাঁ?
my lord, there is
ঠিক আছে RBI ঠিক আছে
so far as FIR is concerned, my lord.
ওই আমি রাজেশ আগরওয়াল ক্রিমিনাল কেসে অ্যাপ্লাই করে কিনা আমার খুব ডাউট
Challenge whether he was wrong.
Borrower is not
Borrower has
telling
never come up.
চলো চলো
CBI is telling.
I am telling, my lord, kindly visualize the situation.
আই আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ড ওই বেকার কাজ
Tomorrow, they sit with the the borrower and say this
আচ্ছা
is not a
পিটিশনার
fraud.
অলরাইট
Then what the CBI
who
will
is
do?
along with SBI who has come
You go back, my lord. Item.
no and another SBI and another
Lord, 3, 4 and 7.
উফ চালাতো সকালবেলা রিজিনাল ম্যানেজার একই আচ্ছা the petitioners being State Bank of India and its regional manager has approached the escort being aggrieved by the act and action of the respondent number 5 full stop the response which has been received by the petitioner from the respondent number 5 is to the extent that where is that communication you have received from the CBI? page 20. 20. আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
The response which has been received by the petitioner from the respondent number 5 is to the extent that
Is
to the extent that
that since the sanction is pending with the Additional Chief Secretary, Home and Hill Affairs, Government of West Bengal, the CBI SEB Kolkata is not in a position to proceed with regard to the complaint dated 6/4/2022. Full stop. The same has been signed by the DIG and head of branch CBI SEB Kolkata. In Assam, Mr. Mojumdar, next paragraph, Mr. Mojumdar, Lane DSGI, refer us to the judgment end of Rajesh Agarwal. He has a State Bank of India. Give me the judgment, sir.
yes.
Acha. State Bank of India and others versus Rajesh Agarwal and others. Versus Rajesh Agarwal. Reported in 2023, 6 SCC 1. Full stop. Acha. The said judgment do not refer to any circumstance where the permission of the state government or its officers are required for the CBI to register cases to register FIR in proper cases. So far as the parameters of Rajesh Agarwal Supra is concerned, that is intercede between the bank and the CBI, and the state government has no role to play in the same. Accordingly, this court earlier in Vinay Mishra versus CBI and others, 2021 SCC Online Cal 2160 has already laid down the law. Paragraph 58 of the said judgment is relevant, which reads as follows. Acha. The Honorable Supreme Court very recently in
Satish.
What was the A. Satish?
CBI versus A. Satish Kumar.
CBI versus A. Satish Kumar
January 2025.
has also dealt with similar circumstances and has been pleased to observe in paragraphs 25, 26, 27, 28 and 29 as follows. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, CBI is not required to take any permission in respect of any public central government and offices, public sector undertaking,
Different states.
and or other public sector companies. Full stop. So far as the present case is concerned, if there are other issues, CBI, the concerned officer of the CBI will deal with the bank. But so far as the reasons so assigned by the DIG CBI in its communication dated 7/8/2024 to the regional manager State Bank of India is concerned, the same is not acceptable to the court. Accordingly, CBI is directed to proceed in accordance with law after they interact with the complainant or the responsible officer of the bank. And if they have any issues, it would be the bank who would answer the same whether there has been in compliance with the judgment of State Bank of India versus Rajesh Agarwal. Full stop. With the aforesaid 8 observations. Yes.
That case is not applicable. It's not only submission.
No, how can that be, sir? No, but the last part has been
Has
there.
it? Yes.
There is a single line which will be creating a problem for the CBI.
Now kindly see para 39 and 40 once. Para 39 and 40. Now kindly see para 39 and 40. First minute, kindly see para 39 and 40. The chapter 8 of the master direction of frauds provide detailed procedure to be followed by the bank, forming an opinion to proceed with a criminal complaint against the borrowers. Under the said chapter, the lender
Yes,
bank
yes. After they have to be satisfied. Thereafter, they will give it.
However,
yes.
classification of the borrower's account does not simplicity lead to reporting of criminal complaint. There's a clear disjunctive.
That is one part. Milord, what is the fate? If Milord, today we registered the case and tomorrow in compliance with Rajesh Agarwal, if Milord, the fraud cannot be Milord is withdrawn.
Sir, a new system has been introduced by this was not in there in the. Can it be prospective, sir? And this was not in any procedure, sir.
Yes.
This is a judgment made law. Try to judgment made law. Huh?
And they're saying every case we are asking them to comply with it. Now tomorrow if they say this is not fraud, then where the CBI will go? Enter investigation. Your lordships knows the manpower of CBI is very limited.
So this is a procedure which is correct to that extent. How will the bank know in 2000? There is no law to that extent.
No.
This is a judgment made law.
Yes.
The judgment end was delivered, I believe, March 27, 2023.
Right.
The complaint relates to 2022.
Yes.
So how will they follow that?
No. Now, enter discretion in upon them. Now, we have asked them, please follow Rajesh Agarwal so that there for avoid any complication.
When have you said them?
It was informed them, Milord. It was this is accused. Don't quote me, but this is our policy decision now. That in so far as these cases are concerned, Milord, we are asking the bank, you follow Rajesh Agarwal and come.
Suppose the bank is unable to trace the person concerned, borrower concerned. This is maximum.
Taking interest. Borrower, your lordship knows.
Maximum cases, what happened at this? Try to understand the ground reality. Maximum cases, borrowers are not traceable. They're enjoying the money, they are running.
My lord, he left. And the borrower is not coming.
You understand?
If they don't come, then the fraud will be, Milord, it will subsist. Then fraud will subsist.
Sir, one thing is this, you have got to say that you have declared this to be a fraud account.
Yes.
Sir.
No, my lord. Reserve Bank guidelines was there in 1960. Accordingly, fraud was declared and Reserve Bank accepted it. Accordingly, 2021, the perpetration fraud was made. 22, we reported to the CBI.
Oh, that's what a different reason they were sitting on the matter.
No, my lord, 2024, what I submitted, 2024, the new judgment came. Judgment specifically states no opportunity of being heard is required before FIR is lodged. And by saying this, my lord, again they keep pending. Yes,
Very good. You declare it to be a fraud account, sir.
will not. It is not required.
RBI has declared.
No, not RBI. The bank borrower bank has to declare.
If RBI, you refer to the RBI letter.
For 2016.
Where is your complaint where you have referred this to be a fraud account? Tell me.
Yes. But kindly ask them.
Where? Complaint, show me.
As per the circular, my lord, bank declares it fraud.
Yes.
I have given a circular. The circular is followed by the bank. The bank, upon hearing the party.
Where is your complaint, sir?
Complaint, my lord.
Yes.
Complaint about.
আরে এখন হাতে দিলে হবে where in the show me the line where you have declared it to be a fraud account.
Fraud, that time fraud is detected. We have to report.
Not
Specific
declared.
format is there. We report to the fraud to the RBI.
RBI.
And then RBI said
So you give it to
that
the
format is here.
which is the complaint you forwarded to the CBI.
This is the complaint, my lord.
Yes.
So what is the accusation? Only NPA.
No.
Then what?
He perpetrated fraud. He is a proprietorship.
Where is that written over there?
They did not declare the account to be fraud, Milord. To be very honest, Milord, kindly see it once.
RBI will declare it. We have to report to the RBI.
Now the new judgment has come into force. Now you have to declare it as a fraud account.
That judgment is prospective, gentlemen.
Which line, sir?
Paragraph this paragraph. That system was there, but 2016 circular I brought it that you have to report form in a prescribed format. we report the format of fraud.
But for public servant, it is not required, sir.
My lord.
For public servant, it is not.
No, my lord, that's why I told you, lordship, so far as SBI's case is concerned, public servant is.
So this is not required in this.
But UBI, my lord, there is no.
UCO, I'm coming. So as this case is concerned, this observation is not required. Since the public servant is already involved, which they have quoted over there.
You can quote that, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম লাস্টে?
This is a fraud, my lord, page number 3, my complaint.
They communicated with the complainant or the responsible officer of the bank, and if they have any issue, it would be bank to who would answer the same whether they are in compliance with the judgment of.
না ওটা দরকার নেই এটা। ওইখানটা বলো এইখানটা লেখো since in the case of State Bank of India a public servant is involved, there is no impediment in the CBI progressing with the case if their prima facie is satisfied on a preliminary inquiry after
Yes.
communicating with the bank.
Following the preliminary inquiry.
কি বললাম? Full stop. As such, CBI is directed to proceed in accordance with law in view of the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court as well as this court. Full stop. Server copies. I কিছু দরকার নেই।
This submission of the bank, my lord.
That for other case you have a good case. Why are you unnecessarily delaying that? You have a public servant involved. Gelo. Yes, UCO Bank. Come. 4 or 7.
4 only 4 I am appearing. 7 কাকে সাফ করেছে?
আচ্ছা in
7 we have not.
আগের দিকে কম্পিউটার নিয়ে inadvertently in the order dated 8/6/2025 the number of the case has been wrongly recorded
7 টা পরে কর।
as WPA 28273 of 2024. The correct number should be WPA 28723 of 2024. Serious? স্টেট ব্যাংকের এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। না না ওটা ইউকো রাখুন, ওটাও স্টেট ব্যাংক কেন? দুটোই ইউকো আছে। Yes, 4 and 7 you are not appearing.
4 I am appearing, but 7 I did not get.
7 whom have you served?
We have served CBI. Lordship, I don't have any instruction.
By a common order will pass.
Same facts and circumstances, 2 sister entities, similar.
Public servant involved.
I wanted to push the instruction that should any involvement of a public servant is involved, we will not definitely not stand. We have heard the CBI seen it as per its own.
No, but your complaint must state that.
So I have to check it.
So how will CBI come in then?
CBI comes in on the master circular itself. Obligation upon me to report an incidence of fraud to the CBI.
So that they will register FIR or not,
Yes.
that is their discretion.
But
If it is private party involved only, see CBI, the DSP Act and the PC Act are one of the objectives. If because they will start with a case with the public servant concern, irrespective of the beneficiary is whoever are they. That has been the principle on which DSP Act has been operating since date. If your complaint do not state regarding involvement of any public servant, then only thing which I can help you is that I can say the same communication is irrelevant. CBI would conduct a preliminary inquiry and then proceed in accordance with law.
But my lord, before that, my lord, so far as this case is concerned, your lordship knows no public servant is involved.
You conduct a preliminary inquiry, sir. Where will the bank officers go, sir? That's public sector undertaking.
No, here in this case, my lord, the Rajesh Agarwal need to be followed because they have.
That you deal with them. That you tell the bank to follow. But for the purpose that the chief secretary's permission is required.
Not stand in that way.
So you ask the bank to do, you conduct a preliminary inquiry and report to that this fraud has not been declared by the bank. That is why I am not. সব ব্যাংক ঝামেলা করে একটাও কাজ এমনি কাজ করছে না।
I'm telling you, lordship.
Copy of the computer has been declared fraud. But kindly see page 115 of that.
এইগুলো এই জন্য আমি ঢুকতে চাইছি না।
It has been.
উইদাউট এফিডেভিটস, এবার এফিডেভিটস বললেই মামলাগুলো শেষ হয়ে যাবে। এফআইআর এর আগে যদি এফিডেভিটস এর ডিরেকশন হয়, you understand the condition.
It will not win.
After all, public money has been diluted. This is the greatest difficulty why in case of public sector banks, I am just, where is your communication from the CBI?
Page 118, my lord. 118.
My lord, Annex PA.
118.
My lord, will kindly see page.
Just 1 minute, sir. 1 minute. 118. You don't have a 118 over here, sir. 113 is
111, perhaps 111. My lord,
Item number 4, my lord.
111, perhaps.
কোনটা দিয়েছেন? এটা 7।
August 8th of August.
28916, my lord. WPA 28916.
Mr. Mojumdar, 7 I am engaging you. And you do the same principle, the same, nothing else would happen. You understand? Unnecessarily, this matters is একটা কাজ করবে না বলে যত ঝামেলা করে দিচ্ছে। সিবিআই এর কি বাংলায় থাকা সিবিআই এই অবস্থা হয়ে গেল নাকি?
See, now that don't be, but Millard, now these are politicians. For Millard, the register FIR, Millard, they have to declare it as a fraud.
You are not.
Exercise will be.
You why don't you communicate that? You are not communicating that. Where is that? You are over here 118. You are saying Chief Secretary permission then you
115. But kindly see 115, the second paragraph, my lord. 115, second paragraph.
nahi to. That the bank account concerning internal report immediately declared account as reported to them. Then you gave an opportunity to this
Yes,
person.
my lord, fraud was declared. And my lord, kindly sees 116, the third paragraph, public servants are also, my lord, alleged, my lord.
Millard, these have to be declared by you.
No, no, my lord.
Not by RBI.
No, no, my lord.
এ বাবা এটা
As-
থানার পুলিশের মতো হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো। Preliminary inquiry, what for you do? You're not registering a case in preliminary inquiry.
That we can do.
হ্যাঁ,
Be
হ্যাঁ, ইউপি না হলে লোকের টাকা হয়ে যাচ্ছে, পুরো একদম শেষ হয়ে যাবে ন্যাশনালাইজ ব্যাংকে।
But public servants are also.
No, that is why they are supposed to do preliminary inquiry. This reason which has been granted in page 118 is not acceptable to me, sir.
then you can clarify without entering into that area.
They will proceed in accordance with law. But same. Acha, Mr. Sen, you are Somriddho Sen. Huh? You couldn't become a bit taller, sir. Huh? Tired. Huh?
Personal arena.
Huh? So many gyms are there in the city. Huh? Have you tried or no?
Height.
You didn't try. You left it to the Almighty or what? Learned advocate Mr. Sen, learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the. এটা কার স্ট্যাটাস রিপোর্টটা আবার একটা সিম্পল মামলা একটা বাজে গ্রাউন্ডে হয়ে আছে। Whose status report is this?
3 and 4 both matter. We have filed the status.
Oh, acha.
With
Status
respect
report
7, we don't have the instruction that.
no objection to the 7. Status report কিন্তু খুব ডেঞ্জারাস আমি বলে দিচ্ছি কিন্তু। Just see you are following and sticking to that in spite of court direction. See, you got a status report, come to the last page, page 4,
Para 11.
paragraph 11. Huh? It's very unfortunate, sir. You're falling into the trap, sir.
Not that, Millard. The court permits, we are ready to.
Court in each case will permit when the law has been declared not only by the High Court but by the Supreme Court. 141 is that is something different.
This is concerned, I told them that has to be followed. Your lordship direction, otherwise the direction of.
কবে বলে দিই তাহলে সব অফিস দিল্লিতেই থাকবে, কলকাতায় কোনো অফিস হবে না। ওদের এমপ্লয়ি এরা কেন করতে যাবে ইনভেস্টিগেশন আমি বুঝতেও পারছি না। আচ্ছা ওইটা একটু এই ইউকো এইটা পেজ আচ্ছা Mr. Sen Lane Aid Advocate Aid appearing on behalf of the UCO Bank refers to a communication made by the DIG and head of branch CBI ACBE Kolkata dated 8/8/2024, which reflects that the concerned officer has emphasized that consent of the state government is required for registration of a case by the CBI. And consequently, the CBI did not register a FIR on the complaint dated 30th March 2022. Consequently,
register FIR on the complaint dated 30th March 2022.
আর কিছু দেওয়ার দরকার নেই sir. আচ্ছা, in view of the decision of the honorable Supreme Court in ওই এটা ওই সতীশ কুমার যেটা আছে, হ্যাঁ ওই একই প্যারাগ্রাফস গুলো কোট করে দেবে, এই প্যারাগ্রাফস গুলো, হ্যাঁ as also this court's direction কোথায় যে ওই এটা বিনয় মিশ্রাটা করে দেবে, হ্যাঁ প্যারাগ্রাফ ইন প্যারাগ্রাফ 58 একটু দেখে নেবে, হ্যাঁ ও উইচ ইজ কোর্টে ওই সব দুটোই কোট করে দেবে। আর তারপরে লিখে দাও I am of the view that no consent is required for the CBI to register cases in respect of central government officers, public sector undertaking officers, as also other statutory organization having trapping of public sector undertakings. তারপর বললে গভর্নমেন্ট ওন ব্যাংক, ন্যাশনালাইজ ব্যাংক নয়, আবার এদিকে চলে যাবে। আচ্ছা, in view of the settled proposition of law, the Central Bureau of Investigation would conduct a preliminary inquiry and communicate with the bank if there are any deficiencies in compliance with other directions of the Honorable Supreme Court, particularly if they have reservations in respect of registering the case pursuant to the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Rajesh Agarwal's case. Full stop. The bank authorities would immediately clarify that. The same would be part and parcel of the preliminary inquiry to be conducted by the CBI. After conducting the preliminary inquiry, CBI will proceed in accordance with law according to their manual. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, আর কিছু দরকার নেই, এই ফালতু সময় নষ্ট করলাম আধ ঘন্টা। WPA 28916 of 2024 is disposed of. চলো নেক্সট যেটা আছে 7 নম্বরটা, খালি একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করে দেবে যে অর্ডার সেম হবে, ওই করে দাও as the subject matter involved in the present writ petition is similar is identical with that of ওটা কত নম্বর WPA 28916 of 2024, Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar, learned DSGI, along with Mr. Omaji De, learned U.S. Special Public Prosecutor CBI, learned Special Public Prosecutor CBI is directed to appear in the matter, and their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Acha, you appeared on the earlier occasion.
Respondent number 4.
So you appeared on the earlier occasion. Your name is already there in the. Acha, the directions and the order passed in WPA 28916 of 2024 will apply to the present case also. Accordingly, this court observes বলে ওখান থেকে কোট করে দিয়ে দেবে। in view of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court and in view of the judgment of this Honorable Court করে দিয়ে বাকিটা করে দিলেন। Alright, done. এটা এগুলো রেখে দিন, ওর লাগবে অর্ডার দেওয়ার সময়, ওই তোমার কাছেই রেখে দাও এটা, বুঝতে পারলেন? Yes, 5.
Yes.
Yes, কি হলো?
Millard, the boy has already been recovered.
I have
That is
taken-
why Millard, the petitioner has lost his Millard the interest.
that at some more time is required to submit this. Boy was recovered when?
Millard, I tell you, Lordship Millard, it has been recovered on he is being recovered from Gujarat, Millard.
That was your last information. That's why I didn't keep up.
Yes. No, he is being recovered.
He is being or he has been?
He has been recovered. He has been recovered.
So his first prayer, if you come over here when the writ petition was filed,
Yes.
by directing the CID of the state to investigate the case of kidnapping of the minors petitioner upon of all the CCTV and statement by directing so and so. So your son was recovered when the
He is the victim.
the way you're standing over there, you should stand that side. Huh?
এইদিকে চলে এসো।
চলো করে দি, give me the report. Report submitted aid by the you have nothing to say basically. Report submitted aid by the state aid reflects that no one matter I remember from Gujarat it was supposed to be last time
That is the different matter. This was the boy. That
আচ্ছা
was the guard.
কি বলছি আরেকবার না প্রথম reflects that the investigation of the case is in progress and pursue into the information so furnished and orders passed by the learned CJ Malda. What is the age of this boy? নামটা বলা যাবে তাই জন্য বলছি। Is he a juvenile? Major? আচ্ছা, the victim boy came to the police station. আচ্ছা, his the victim boy's statement was recorded under section 180 of the BNSS. He was sent for medical examination and his statement end was recorded also under section 183 of the BNSS. Full stop. The investigating officer also recovered the involved motorcycle bearing number WB66AJ0566. Full stop. Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that no case has been made out for transfer of investigation to any other agency. The investigating agency will take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29891 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copy. Next.
Obliged to.
For the state
For the petitioner.
last occasion, your lordship directed me to file fresh report with a proper statement and FIR copy.
Yes, 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 yes. Hmm. 85.
আমি খুব সন্ধ্যা বইমেলা 2005 2025 কমার্স আর আমি হচ্ছে বাঁকড়াহাট পারমিশন চালু
Mr. Chatterjee, your now impending problem is what?
My lord, impending problem is in the next year, my lord, in the same.
Sir, you let it go for hearing. I'll hear it sometime.
No, Lordship, this my learned friend is simply lengthening the scope of the writ petition, my lord. There is a suit. There is a suit. There,
The suit in the, I have.
let him complete, thereafter I shall start.
Let it go to hearing, sir.
There is no need for hearing in this matter. Lordship, suit is pending.
He is feeling.
Lordship, kindly appreciate me. Kindly, suit is pending. There was an ad interim order of status quo. Then he has preferred on police help. Police help was granted to him. Then he comes and say before the writ court that see, police is not implementing the police help order. All right, Lordship. Then, my lord, what the issue is that the defendants in the suit, they are willing to, my lord, organize a mela, that is book fair. So in the during when he came up before this writ court, now the police comes up with a proposal that see the mela committee, they are willing to organize in a separate suit, a separate dag number, which is not at all in any way connected with the suit property.
That was your earlier plea also.
Suit property. Now, my lord, accordingly the permission was held. Permission was given to them. So everything is over. Now he comes up with, my lord, with an exception to the police report, where he says that page 2020 kindly sees what does he say in the
Mr. Galib, come up later. এই সকালবেলা এই মামলা শুনলে
he's asking mandamus in vacuum the future so that they can suit is pending, advocates commissioner is there.
You are not filing rejoinder, not necessary.
Not at all necessary, Lordship. Kindly, my lord, dispose of the. He's simply, my lord.
Let him. He's.
Court ta keno, you agitate the point before the suit court.
I will hold that. I will consider that. Let this writ petition be listed under the heading hearing. এগুলো for orders খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যায়. Under the heading hearing in the monthly list of March 2025. Come up at the monthly. এই সকালবেলা এই ছোট ম্যাটার করে দেবো for orders. এই এত বড় ম্যাটার করা যাবে না. So senior counsel.
It's not at all a boro matter, Lordship. He is making mountain of a molehill. He is making mountain of a molehill, Lordship.
That is why the courts are existing, sir. Everybody is making that, sir. Wherever somebody is in a slippery position, they are making that. Either side. It's not that
We are also here to get relief.
They did,
you are the state.
Because we are Article 12, we don't need any relief from the court.
Definitely. He is disputing the dag number. That is the basic.
So, my lord, advocate commissioner prayer is there. Advocate commissioner advocate commissioner prayer is there in the suit.
Oh, monthly March. I will. No. কি ফরওয়ার্ডারই তাহলে আছে লেখা এখানে ফরওয়ার্ডার্স আছে তো অর্ডারে আছে ফরওয়ার্ডার্স তো
Lordship, can dispose of the matter, wala. I bring the report, my lord. Lordship, can take
এটা
up.
কি মামলা ফাস্ট
One.
What is your case?
Go to the report, my lord.
Which year?
This year, December 2024. 13 December 2024. The last commission.
I make
Yes, all papers are there.
But my invitation is not given.
concerning her son's and the subsequent custody of the following facts respectfully submitted by 1412 information. Have you registered any case or no? Yes or no?
Well, page 9, my lord. You can no.
তাহলে কি প্রবলেম
GT, my lord, there, my lord, STO with information. ADM,
Yeah.
ADM development is there.
এর থেকে আছি আমি আমার বাবা মা
Page 9, this is the
বাড়িতে
statement.
যেতে চাই আমার বাবা মা আমায় বাড়ি নিয়ে যেতে শ্রাবণী মণ্ডল
Page 9, Mara, this is the letter written by the
হ্যাঁ তো what are you wanting sir who are you
would-be mother. That is this proof.
আচ্ছা তো you cannot be would be by force would be must be a consensual the girl has made a statement that she on her own has returned with her parents
Yes,
this is over here
page 9.
no I will not you go and register a case that from your house somebody else has kidnapped this girl this is not a read court's job sir yes so by utilizing read court you will want a report that will be the foundation of 175 how can I allow that if you have a case go and do as per the procedure statutory powers so no report submitted aid by the state aid is kept with the record report or reflects that the victim girl on her own has returned with her parents which has been found to be
Return করতে চেয়েছেন, মানে next page, his mother also.
and found to be authentic by the police authority is on preliminary inquiry. Full stop. The victim girl pursuant to direction on 27/12/2024 by the additional district magistrate was kept at a shelter home and rehabilitation for further order. Acha. Subsequently, the victim girl advanced a letter with an application to go back with her mother. She has not been released till 14th of February 2021. She's at the shelter home. What will the High Court? 14/2/2025 report is before me. No, you cannot have that. She has not been released. Release order is still awaited till 14th.
Yes, before the district
Beyond
magistrate.
17th. Acha. The release order, according to the report, is still awaited.
My lord.
Full stop. In view of the authority is having in view of the authority is proceeding in consonance with the provisions of law if the petitioner has grievance which can be by way of other statutory remedies the same be invoked before the jurisdictional court in CCE of the the jurisdictional criminal court having authority to entertain disputes of the concerned police station, namely Bishnupur police station. Full stop. No interference in view of the report submitted. No interference is called for from the AS court as the authority is responsible are already having the custody of the minor child and it would be the minor of the victim girl and it would be the discretion of the victim girl to stay with whom she feels fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 232 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the London advocate again for the petition.
If possible, one-time visitation if possible.
কিসের ভিজিটেশন আগে রাইট এস্টাবলিশ করো তারপর উড বি কোনো রাইট নেই এবার প্রেম করতে গেলেও পারমিশন নিয়ে করতে হবে কোর্টে নাকি 226 এ তাই পারমিশন দিতে হবে Yes, sir.
Before your lordship,
Yeah.
that whether this writ petition is at all maintainable and where is the cause of action? Kindly see the lord the prayers, paragraph 2
Just for a specific.
Paragraph 2.
না না এটা আমার ঘরে হবে না, এসব আমার ঘরে হবে না এখন থেকে আর। ওই মিটিং মিছিল সব আদার্স, another determination of residuary is there.
No. Police in action, Lord.
What police in action is
Yes,
it?
kindly see paragraph 2. Only read paragraph 2, my lord. Whether I am wrong or not,
Please
Lord.
come here, entertain করবো না। আমি crude criminal matter entertain করবো, I'm ready for that.
No, then
There is 3 benches now.
no. 3 benches, but Lord, there's a police in action or over action. Lord, your lordship's jurisdiction, having the jurisdiction.
What has got?
They are made out. Kindly see paragraph 2. I want to draw your lordship's attention. Kindly see paragraph 2. Paragraph 2 only, my lord. This is to your lordship.
The Commissioner of Police, Kolkata Police Headquarters.
He made an application.
Yes.
Praying for permission. Permission was given. 27th. Yes, stated. Permission was given. No. Lord, where a written permission, last line. Where a written paragraph, page 3, last line. Permission in order to hold the said program was requested but nothing was provided. What is this? There is no cause of action at all. Then, my lord, he has come up before your lordship that I will make an application, kindly direct them, then they will pass their order. Is it, my lord, way?
Have you made an application?
No.
Tell me. তাড়াতাড়ি এইভাবে করলে হবে না।
Number 11,
On behalf of my
by the
client,
email, we have made an application, my lord.
Now Muslim the program shall be held when? When are you?
27th
My lord,
December.
27th, it was to be held.
Permission was given track to
13th
that.
December.
The time is over, cause of action.
Over, yes, infractuous.
The subject matter of the writ petition refers to Mr. Banerjee. From now onwards, I am not going to entertain.
Then Lord, your lordship, then ask us not to come before this court. No, my lord. At least, my lord, balance order is passed. But everybody is saying. But I'm not saying in the open court. But if your lordship kindly, my lord, collect from your agencies, your lordship can.
हमारा एजेंसी नहीं किछु।
No. Agencies, everybody has the agency.
You will know.
Subject matter of the writ petition refers
To a prayer of December 2024. Since the time period has expired, the writ petition has become infructuous.
Yes, my lord.
Accordingly, WPA 1342 of 2025 is dismissed as infructuous. Yes.
11, my lord, I am for the petition.
Who is for the state, sir? Yes, okay.
Before filing this writ application, I filed a habeas
And
corpus
thereafter, the
application.
president, along with her brother, entry 10. What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, I want only, my lord,
May I consult the matter?
Please.
My lord.
Missing person.
The husband of the petitioner has an extramarital relation with a lady.
Oh.
Earlier, he left his home voluntarily and started living with the lady. The writ petitioner, the present writ petitioner, filed a case, and police started investigation, and thereafter recovered the person.
Very good.
Concerned. And thereafter, he in 164 he has stated that I have voluntarily I have left the house because I am not happy with my wife. The same thing has happened again, and the writ petitioner came before the police has started investigation.
এগুলো টাইম ওয়েস্ট করে লাভ নেই। এক গাদা মামলা সকালবেলা দেখলে তো কত মেনশন করলো, তুমি দেখো নি বোধহয় না, ডেট হয়ে গেছে। Which representation? Page 20. Which one are you relying upon?
Page
1230.
1213. When was he informed to the police station?
My lord, on 8th August 2024.
The 8th August 2024. Where have you registered the case, sir? Have you registered this case or no?
Yes, we have registered GD entry, and my lord, thereafter missing person squad has been
Informed.
and my lord, all the necessary steps have been
The call
taken.
details, your mobile number of the victim has been
But
supplied.
prior to that, this thing has happened.
वो contact लोग हैं, बर्धमान piece है, ये put down the missing person. अच्छा, police report dated 17 February 2000 আজ সকালেই পেয়েছি 17 February 2025 reflects that
The first page,
the
para
oh,
two,
last
para three.
this one I am quoting, sir, directly quoting the inquiry officer after conducting local inquiry came to learn that the missing person, namely E. Shukesh Ghosh, do not have a comfortable relation with his wife and his family members, and is involved in an extramarital affair with a lady namely E. Puroy, and was staying at Ichlabad under Bardhaman police station. Suddenly, he left Ichlabad.
This is the incident of 20.
Acha. So far as the relationship, this extramarital relationship is concerned, and the missing of the said Shukesh Ghosh is concerned, earlier a case was recorded by the same police station,
No.
by Raina police station, being Raina PS case number 171/24 dated 17/4/2024 under section 365/120B/34 of the Indian Penal Code, and the same finally ended as a mistake of fact. Accordingly, a report was submitted as the person Shukesh Ghosh was recovered from Siliguri Park within the district of Darjeeling. And his statement under section 164 or CRPC reflected that he was neither abducted nor kidnapped. Full stop. In view of the subsequent complaint made by the same complainant,
Yes.
wife only earlier, by the same complainant, the GD entry has been
My lord, DD entry was the complaint, missing complaint was lodged by the brother-in-law of the petitioner, my lord.
the present information has been furnished by one Mukesh Ghosh. To that effect, Bardhaman PS GD entry number 1081/24 dated 12/8/2024 has been registered, and steps have been taken by pasting photographs of the missing person at different conspicuous places. Information has been sent to the district police station, and reliable sources have been engaged. In view of the aforesaid and the report so submitted, I am of the view the police authority are taking proper steps in case the petitioner intends to proceed further. She would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court by way of section 175(3) of the BNSS or section 223 of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would call for a preliminary report from the police authorities, and thereafter proceed in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WUPA 1786 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies now. Issue date.
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. My grandfather purchased the land, my lord.
আরে সে আমি কি করব গ্র্যান্ডফাদার পার্টি
Thereafter, my lord, what happened, my lord, in 2017, first, the private respondent started disturbing, my lord. Kindly stood, stood in.
এখন what will this court
Kindly.
particularly the respondent to take
Page 38, my lord, by the presentation, my lord. And they are not
A
boring.
I am giving disturbing peaceful, you will be disturbed. Chalo.
No, you are not.
Police would
cultivating
keep a strict vigil, you won't be disturbed.
Both the shoot status quo order was
Okay,
passed.
it. They are not
In
ordering
question,
that.
they have not taken. That so cause was filed, my lord.
ঠিক
Last
আছে
of
এই বেশি সময় দেওয়া যাবে না, এসব বাজে মামলা একেবারে এসছে ওদের মক্কেল,
Please,
ওরা
30,
মামলা করে
kindly-
দিয়েছে, ভেরি
please,
গুড,
30, kindly-
ইউ আর ওয়েলকাম, ইউ হ্যাভ ডান আ লিটিগেশন, land dispute, go to the civil court is insisting of the matter.
Already matter, my lord.
তো ভালোই আছে. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been interference, ছোট করে দিয়ে অর্ডার গুলো আর বড় করলে না ওরা দেখিয়ে বেশি পয়সা নিচ্ছে. There has been interference with peaceful enjoyment of the property at the behest of the private respondents, and in spite of informing the police authority, they are not taking any action. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit is that civil court is already insisting of the matter. There is an order of status quo having been passed. Mr. সামন্ত এই বড় করে দিয়ে একটা এজিপি হয়ে যেতে পারে. Mr. সামন্ত advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report detailing the steps taken by the police authority is as also the action taken by them, and thereafter coming to an opinion that the dispute is absolutely civil in nature and police authority is have nothing to interfere so far as the issues are concerned. However, all efforts have been taken by the police authorities to prevent any untoward incident. Full stop. In view of the nature of the dispute complained of and the civil court already insisting of the matter, I direct the police authorities to continue to keep surveillance and to ensure that there is a strict vision and there is no breach of peace and tranquility at the local and or any untoward incident arising from the inimical relationship existing between the parties.
Copy of the report.
নিশ্চয়ই দুটোকেই দেবো with the aforesaid observations. WPA 1953 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed to both the parties. Share with her. Yes, next. 13. Yes, sir. State, who is appearing?
Appearing for the state.
Yes, very good, sir.
I am for the respondent number 4.
আচ্ছা, respondent petitioner কোথায়? একটা chance তো দিতে হবে. This new matter, না? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent number 4. And the state is present. As a matter of last chance, list this is the 8th petition under the same heading in the monthly list of April 2025. Server copies চলো. এই আরম্ভ হলো কলকাতা হাইকোর্ট। দুটো মামলা হলো কি না হলো আর কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না। Yes, madam.
I am here from the petition.
Don't want to do. State, anybody appearing? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit service not complete. Submit that service has not be in connection in. And as such, prays for an accommodation. Accordingly, is the writ petition monthly so April 2025. Next, এগুলো বেশি আর সময় দেওয়াই যাবে না. Next. Yes, please. আবার জমি জমার মামলা কি হয়েছে? পুলিশ কি করবে?
এটা just আপনি reading না।
The petitioners can enjoy their parta land on the basis of judgment and decree dated 30th. So have you put in execution of the decree?
A declaratory degree cannot be executed.
Huh?
Declaratory degree.
ও declaratory degree দিয়ে তাহলে কি করে হবে?
And another 144 proceeding also filed. Magistrate specific direction was given by the police authority not to.
What is the declaration?
The declaration, the right title and injunction and restraining the defendant not to disturb the peaceful
Plaintiffs
person.
to be the plaintiffs to get a degree of the plaintiff right title and so you are already in possession.
Already positioned subsequently.
So they will keep a strict vigil আর কি করবে পুলিশ? You are already in possession আর কি করে যাবে? পুলিশ তো এই বিষয়ে কিছু করতে পারবে না। সিভিল কোর্টের কাছে তো পুলিশ করে দিতে পারবে না।
Another already magistrate also direction upon the police authority.
ঠিক আছে চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the civil court having passed the necessary judgment and decree, but the private aid respondent have you filed your affidavit of service?
Yes.
Affidavit of service লিখে দেবেন একটু জিজ্ঞেস করে দেবেন একটু বলে দেবেন affidavit of service টা পেয়ে গেলে না আচ্ছা ওটা বলুন আচ্ছা কি বললাম
Sir, is applicable that in spite of civil court past condition champion that the private respondent
number private respondent number 7 and his associates are continuing to disturb and interfere with the peaceful enjoyment of his property. He's not their property. দুজন আছে। Mr. Banerjee Lane, advocate appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report. The report reflects the dispute civil in nature. However, I find from the records that the petitioners have already approached with the learned executive magistrate. Full stop. Petitioners are under an impression that in spite of civil court's order, they are not being protected and are subjected to harassment at the behest of the private respondent and their associates. Having regard to the same, police authorities are directed to oversee uh, as to whether any interference is there with the life and liberty of the petitioner at the behest of the private respondent. In case they find that there has been any interference, they would keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical behavior of the party. We therefore say 8 observations.
And report file be kept.
We therefore WPA 2389 of 2025 A is disposal report to submitted. A be kept with the record server copy. Next.
Question for the petitioner services.
I
not
may appear for
complete
the
your
scale date
lordship.
by Sengupta, my lord.
চলুন এপ্রিলে দিয়ে দিই নাকি ওই এপ্রিলে যে অর্ডারটা হচ্ছে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য পিটিশনার রেজ ফর অ্যাকোমোডেশন অ্যাজ সার্ভিস হ্যাজ নট বি ইনকমপ্লিট লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য স্টেট এন্ড দ্য প্রাইভেট আর কি করবো করতে চায় না এইটাই তো এখানকার কালচার মামলা ফাইল করে কেউ করবে না আর বলবে কোর্ট কাজ করে না state and the private respondent is present. As a matter of last chance, list the writ petition in the monthly list of April 2025 under the same heading. Next.
I appear for the petitioner.
State you appearing?
The private respondent claiming themselves to be the main and agents of a state authorities, that is West Bengal Housing Board, has my lord come up in the land of the petitioner, registered by the petitioner and his wife, beaten up. My lord, complaint lodged to the authorities, nothing done. My lord.
Where is the beaten up complaint?
My lord, at page 11.
11.
My lord, abused. My lord, it's
abused. So abused and assault.
Complaint, my lord. 21/2/2025 through
Yes.
the Barakpur Commissionerate, through the Commissionerate,
Yes.
Assam Commissionerate. Upon inquiry, my lord, we have found no constructions. No constructions. were
Construction is we are not bothered about. Next.
And my lord, thereafter, my lord, we have found that the issues pertaining to civil disputes,
There is no-
126 to 135, my lord.
Only abuse though.
And
yes,
my lord,
yes.
Only
There is-
abuse vigil লিখে দেবে ওই আর কিছু নয় আসলে the petitioner is aggrieved by the
Case pending, civil case pending.
MP case is there, my lord, and there we have filed the report.
কি হলো মক্কেল সব বলছে না নাকি
No, MP case is there. MP case is already appended to the petition, but the civil case, insofar as the land dispute is concerned, there is no case as of now.
so you are not bothered about the civil
No,
But-
absolutely.
you,
But because the private respondent is claiming themselves to be the state agency, that is the whole difficulty.
In all the MP cases, my lord,
interference with your life and liberty
Yes.
basically by the private
Fine,
this is yeah bas ঠিক আছে petitioner claims that the private respondents by impersonating the aim are অনেকগুলো আছে তো না লিখি by impersonating the aim are unnecessarily interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. To that effect, information has been furnished, and it has also been contended that on being resisted aid, petitioner has been subjected to abuse. Full stop. Report has been submitted by the state. Report reflects that before the learned executive magistrate, there are proceedings under section 163/126, 135(3) BNASS. The learned executive magistrate has directed aid for inquiry. Reports are to be after completion of inquiry. Report has already been furnished before the concerned executive magistrate. Full stop. The on an assessment end of the grievance of the petitioner, I am of the opinion that the main anxiety of the petitioner related to interference and disturbance, obstruction with the peaceful enjoyment of the property at the behest of the private respondents. In view of the executive magistrate already insisting of the matter and police is having complete knowledge over the issue.
Additional to that, we have also initiated 126 proceedings.
Oh, কি বললাম?
It is in the next page of my report. Page 2.
And police having complete knowledge about this.
Issues. Full stop. The police authority is having drawn up proceedings apart from the petitioner having filed the proceedings. I direct that the police authorities who would oversee that the private respondents are not interfering and or disturbing the petitioner. In case there is any civil dispute, the parties are to decide and or be subject to an adjudication before the civil court. Next, so far as the present list is concerned, I am of the view that the police authority would ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. So with the aforesaid observation, WPA 2563 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it record.
May I have a copy?
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. ঘুরে আসি একটু ঘুরে এসে নিচ্ছি টানবো কিন্তু আজকে
For the petitioner.
Yes, very good.
The petitioner is the petitioner is the owner by virtue of a gift deed. According to his name has been recorded in the LR record of rights. Private respondent matter having no other alternative matter disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner.
Your case has been started to Arki.
Spite of the FIR, the private respondent matter, the
Lordship, two complaints were received, Lordship. We received on 19 December, we registered the case and also the charge sheet filed, Lordship. Another received on 10th January, Lordship. We have taken a step under section 126 BNS, Lordship. And in that, on the 10th January complaint, they stated that we have not taken any steps in terms of the registered FI. That was not correct, Lordship. We already filed the charge sheet.
Where is your order under 151?
Page 26.
Huh?
Page 26 is the order of injunction.
That's the injunction. Thereafter, there is no direction upon the police authorities. Go file 151. Police will render you as. চলো ঠিক আছে আর কিছু নেই কিছুই নয় এগুলো তো হাইকোর্টে আসার জন্য কিছু অর্ডার দিতে হয় তাই জন্য আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of civil court having passed ad interim injunction in TS 55/2024, the private aid respondents are interfering and disturbing with the peaceful possession of the property. To the effect, the petitioner has been subject to assault and injuries. A complaint has been forwarded to the local police station, and in spite of the same, the police authority is have the promptly taken action, knowing fully well that the civil court has passed an ad interim order of injunction in the nature of a status quo. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that on receipt of a complaint, Bokultola PS case number 574/24 dated 8/19/12/2024 was registered for investigation, and subsequently on completion on our investigation.
That is on third paragraph, Lordship.
Charge sheet has been submitted against Shaheb Ali Khan and others. Underline করে দিয়েছি রিপোর্টে আছে full stop. Learned advocate learned advocate it has also been submitted then on 10/1/2025 there was another information furnished with the local police station. However, the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNS. Most of learned advocate for the private respondents are present and submits that the civil court is already in CCE of the issue, and in spite of the same, the petitioner is unnecessarily informing the police station with distorted set of facts for establishing his authority without having any specific order from the civil court. ঠিক আছে it has also been it has also been submitted that the deed which is the genesis is of the dispute is also a subject matter of challenge before the civil court. ঠিক আছে in view of the nature of the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondents, and that there being a status quo order, petitioner if he applies before the civil court already in CCE of the issues for specific directions upon the police authority is for rendering their assistance, police authority is would respect and a direction is passed. Police authority is would then respect, obey, and implement the order of the civil court. So far as the present situation is concerned, police authority is would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and no untoward incident further results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2566 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
19.
My lord, the video, I'm appearing virtually, my lord, the video is turned off from the host end, my lord. I'm appearing virtually, my lord, the video
You
has been turned off.
start. He's not available.
My lord, am I audible?
Yes,
I'm appearing, but the video is off, my lord. The video has been off.
Yes,
Well, my lord, the petition, the case relates to police overaction, my lord, where the petitioner's husband has been made an accused in an NDPS case where the facts are very critical. My lord, kindly takes the FIR. My lord, this starts from page 34 of the writ petition. This is an absolute case of police overaction where the police have raided the house, taken away money, have not found any narcotic from the house. There is no seizure of recovery of narcotics.
34, yes.
34 FIR. Kindly sees the narration.
FIR is whose?
FIR by the police against my husband. No, the petitioner is the wife of the accused, Harassment in this case.
You have double numbering over here. This is the greatest difficulty. 29, 30.
34. 33 is the formal part, 34 is the letter of the police.
Which there are two numbers over here existing, sir. What is the formal 30, 40? It's 40.
34.
40. এখানে 21B কি পেয়েছে?
Yes. Sees the FIR, the first raid starts about 2:35 hours while the police force was patrolling. They saw few persons at a mango orchard. They only identify the petitioner's husband. They search the orchard. They found nothing. They chase the person. They come to our house, the petitioner's house. They forcefully enter the house. They search inside the house. They find nothing. Then they go back to the orchard. Even there, no narcotics is found.
They are investigating the case, sir. At the investigation, truth or falsity?
No, not truth or falsity, my lord. Kindly sees the statements of the petitioner, the petitioner's mother-in-law, and the accused person's grandfather are being used to implicate the person. Now, these petitioners come to know that their statements are being utilized because they have not given any statement to the police. But the CD case diary consists of 161 statements of this petitioner as well as the mother-in-law.
This may be a defense, sir. This cannot be a ground plea of alibi. I have not said
not alibi, my lord. Not alibi. We have not given any statement. The police have recorded our statement allegedly in my name. I have not given any statement, and I have written letters to the police. And only we got to know when the anticipatory bail was moved before the court that there are statements of ours in the case diary.
So that is a ground for quashing.
We have not prayed for quashing, my lord.
Then what have you prayed
for quashing? They prayed that the statements, that our statements may be recorded, and those statements, the police who have manufactured the statements of ours.
So have you taken up before the special court?
Well, we have made applications. Kindly see, we have attached. We have
Where is the application of before the NDPS court? Show me.
Where is the application?
Where is the application?
Well, the order sheets are attached. Kindly see, the order sheets of the special court are attached from page 40.
So special court will deal with the same. Why should I deal with the same, sir? Interfere with the investigation?
No, we are not
interference with the investigation. Where is the order of the special court? Which page? Which page?
The order sheet start from page 38 onwards. 38 onwards are the order sheets. 38. All order sheets have been attached.
Where is the application? Which date have you filed the application?
My lord, for release of the application,
for the statements, the points you are taking up over here,
My
in
lord,
which application you have taken it before the special court?
the grants. The page 49 are 49 onwards are the my lord, sort of
Arey,
letters
certificate copy
forwarded to
do.
the police officer.
Sir,
Certified.
no, you tell me a court is already seen of the proceedings.
My
Huh?
lord.
Tell me what is your application regarding the
My lord,
same
those,
contents before the special court?
my lord, may I come back with those because those are not attached. My lord, the order sheets are till 30th of August.
সময় নষ্ট করছে এখানে
My lord, those have been made, but those are not attached. Part of the case. My lord,
and how do
the
you expect
brief.
a 226 court to act when already you have an alternative and efficacious remedy?
My lord, with regard to the statements, my lord, the police exercise recording my statement
Arey,
in the
what
case
will
diary.
this court do? A court is already in scene of the matter. Right, wrong, indifferent, then we are going to interfere with all the proceedings. When a court is already there, a statutory court, NDPS court is already in scene of the matter. You were
My lord.
arrested, you are produced before the special court. Special
No, my
court
lord.
is
The petitioner was not the accused. Petitioner has not been arrested. Petitioner's husband is the accused. He is
Ah,
pursuing his reliefs.
तो
So far as the petitioner's prayers are concerned before this court,
the same,
my lord,
that's part of the same investigation, not a separate investigation.
no, my lord, same investigation. Part of the same
Then
investigation.
you want to retract your 161 statement or 180 statement or
My
67,
lord.
whatever it is, that is to be considered by the trial court. How can the High Court consider the same, sir?
My lord,
Exercise.
we have already. My lord, may I come back with the
I'm
supplementary affidavit?
learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the statements which have been in recorded, which have been shown to be recorded in connection with it,
Kaliachok case number 834 of
Kaliachok
2024.
PS case number 834/24 O dated 11/6/2024 under the relevant provisions of the NDPS Act were not uh, deposed before the investigating officer, and to that effect, informations have been sent to the superior officers of police authorities. According to the petitioner, who happens to be a wife of the accused, it has been further stated that the case has been manufactured and the petitioners has been framed in connection with the instant case. Full stop. In view of next learned advocate for the state, you have got a report.
Yes.
Has submitted a report without going into the report itself, but having regard to the fact that already a statutory court is in CC in of the proceedings. It would be the duty of the petitioner first to bring it to the notice of the statutory court, which is obliged under the statute to act in accordance with law. Full stop. I do not find the contentions advanced before the court was brought to the notice of the jurisdictional special court already in session of the case. Petitioner submits that they have already made such application. It would be the duty of the learned special court to deal with the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2586 of 2025 is disposed of. With the aforesaid disposed of reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copies soon.
Grateful.
Yes.
My lord, I am for this status.
Yes.
Absolutely civil dispute, my lord. The complaint is in page 24.
You approach the civil court. Where is
The
it?
fact is that the private respondent is the son-in-law of the petitioner. The petitioner, since
has no son, my lord. He has allowed him to stay in a piece of land. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner's elder daughter got involved in illicit relationship. The relationship deteriorated, my lord. Now the petitioner wants to evict him. This is the, my lord, bone of contention of this matter.
And that is executive. Civil court have you approached? Because petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondent in number 6 is trying to encroach upon his property and is unnecessarily interfering with the peaceful enjoyment which the petitioner had been carrying on for throughout his life. Full stop. Petitioner has also approached the learned executive magistrate. However, in spite of the executive magistrate having past directions and the police authorities being informed, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. A report has been submitted by the state, which reflects that on the basis of the information furnished by the respondent, a case has been registered, being Kulpi PS case number 414/2022, dated 29/10/2022. So far as the dispute relating to property is concerned, police authorities have kept a vigil so that there is no breach of any peace and tranquility, and already proceedings under section 107 has been drawn up by the police authorities. Full stop. In view of the dispute, which according to the state is intercede the family members.
The son-in-law
Is intercede. I will not go to, is in the police authorities without an appropriate order from the civil court will not be able to take any action so far as the spirit of the prayer of the petitioner is concerned. Full stop. However, police authority would see that there is no interference with the peaceful enjoyment of the police authority. However, police authorities would ensure that there is no since the police authorities have been in keeping a strict vigil, they would continue to keep the surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2591 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate affiliated to the petitioner. Next.
21.
21 I have to respond.
I'm for the
Yes.
statement.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. In
Eight.
item number 21, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was of the opinion that the entire money has to be returned to the petitioner. Your lordship may fix up some of the installments and keep the matter, make the matter parted and pending.
No part hard. I have said only that are you willing, ready and willing? You're not willing.
But he has spent those money in Mother's Day.
লোকের টাকা নিয়ে নিজের মাকে
What has happened, my lord, kindly see.
আর কিছু should দেখা yes what state has taken
From the Godiad police station, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the investigation has been transferred to the anti-cheating section, my lord, detective department branch, my lord. Exactly.
But per se, this
1 week back, my lord.
my lord.
কতজনে মেরেছে
But he is not the promoter.
Lordship, he has collected the money from the people like this. He promised to provide a flat.
Yes.
Not a promoter. Private entity.
Lordship, kindly.
তাহলে আর কি করা যাবে that is already এত হয়ে গেছে when was he arrested
When bail was rejected. No, I have filed
when was he arrested when bail or anticipatory bail he has been arrested কার সাথে
Lordship, my instruction, he wanted to obtain a bail on the last occasion, but further instruction I do not have whether he has been arrested or taken into custody. He
Bail
had
means
surrendered. On this Friday, he had surrendered. He attempted to surrender before the learned court below.
I have filed anticipatory.
It cannot be held to be an anticipatory bail.
এটা কোথায়? গড়িয়াহাট তো আলিপুরে চান্স নিয়েছে ও, বলে লাভ নেই।
I have filed anticipatory bail before this court.
হুম।
It is
It's not a question, Lordship. He has a habit of
Very good.
doing this.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। আর কি দিস হ্যাজ বিন ট্রান্সফার্ড? এই এখন এটা কি
Anti-cheating
বিএনএস
section,
এ হয়েছে নাকি আগে? এটা আগের
there is a
মামলা।
second report, man.
প্রসিডস অফ ক্রাইম তো এ করা যাবে না, অ্যাটাচও যাই হোক, যা করবে করবে। Where is it that anti-cheating section? Which paragraph?
My lord, there is a second report, my lord. I've handed
Second
over.
report.
Second page, my lord.
Yes, this is now investigation is under the joint CP crime. All right.
My lord.
All right. চলো আর এমনি বেল হবে না। আচ্ছা, petitioner was aggrieved by the investigation of Goriahat police station in connection with Goriahat PS case number 285 dated 27/12/2023 under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. During the pendency of the writ petition, the investigation of Goriahat PS case number 285 of 2023 has been taken over by the detective department in Lal Bazar and has been assigned to the officer in charge of anti-cheating section, DD Lal Bazar. Full stop. In view of the investigation having been already handed over to a specialized agency, I am of the view that at this stage the prayers so advanced for being frustrated with the progress of the investigation, which is the subject matter of the writ petition, has been addressed. The concerned officer, the new investigating officer, would oversee all aspects of the case and take the investigation to its logical conclusion.
Lordship, kindly record that he has expressed not his non-willingness to pay the money.
So how can I
In the
do that,
court.
sir? These orders cannot be recorded. আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। You are for?
I am the successful purchaser, my lord.
আচ্ছা,
At least I have got the possession of the flat, my lord.
দুজনের টাকা নিয়ে নিয়েছে, হ্যাঁ?
Lordship, this will frustrate everything, Lordship, if these
হ্যাঁ,
people
আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observations করে দিচ্ছি। WPA 2598 of 2025 is disposed of. A report is submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report dated February 9, 2025 নাকি এটা? February 9, 2025 be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Full stop. Needless to state that no affidavit has been called for. The allegations against the state and the private respondents are deemed not to have been admitted.
Grateful, man.
I for the statement.
কি হলো? Solely, the government has started to dump soil over the property with the petition. A very powerful person, so the area that is
Approach to this honorable court, and in terms of the order passed by this honorable court, a sketch map was given by the government authorities, that is signed by the BLRO. But I have annexed this below at page 19.
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে, পেজ
Page 19. So these below
স্কেচ ম্যাপ দেখে আমি কি করব?
land officer below in the initial writ petitions below.
তো where is the order?
My name is already recorded.
Where is the order?
Private.
Where is the order of the writ court?
I have not annexed it.
তাহলে আমি কি করে
It's
বুঝবো?
not necessary in this case, below. That's
তা
why
ভালো
I have
কথা।
not annexed below.
So you have informed the police authority.
Yes, below. The private respondent without
तो मुझे
questions below, they are trying to put some marks and all these things.
So land revenue officer will
My
decide that. আমি কেন decide?
As per
There is a question of land review officers, my lord.
না না question তো হাত না।
by the 20th
So
January,
if
they
your
have filed.
demarcated portion is being interfered with, who will come in?
This is not the proper forum to. This is not the proper forum.
কি আছে রিপোর্ট কি আছে?
My lord, yes. We have taken steps under section 126 BNSS. As they have filed one complaint on 20th January 2025.
11th of February.
After getting this lead petitions, my lord.
Mercilessly beaten. Where is the medical report?
My lord, what they have annexed.
2 days time, my lord.
না না টু না এপ্রিল 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 নেক্সট ডেট এপ্রিল আমি এসব আর ঠিক আছে 175 চলে আসুন ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিই এই বেকার আমি এইসব মামলা ফেলে
Directly speak vigil in the matter, my lord.
হ্যাঁ রিজিলটা করে দিচ্ছি ঠিক আছে পিটিশন
I am in a position in that land in question.
আরে everybody is admitted that I will decide sir petitioner is agreed by the fact that he that his enjoyment in the property is unnecessarily being interfered with at the behest of the private aid respondents who are trying to encroach upon on the property. Full stop. Respondents করবেন হ্যাঁ learned advocate for the state aid has submitted as a petitioner for the complaint that he has been mercilessly assaulted. And to that effect, even after informing the police authorities did not take any steps. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is conducted an inquiry and found that the respondent number 6 and 7 are very desperate and dangerous in nature. And to the effect, they have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Mr. A. Ganguly learned advocate appearing for the both the respondents. For the respondent number 6 and 7 and submits that the petitioner approached the civil court by way of a partition suit and thereafter withdrawn the same. And thereafter withdrew the they have withdrawn the same from the court of civil judge senior division and Vishnu. Withdrawn to the অন্য কোর্টে দিয়ে হবে full stop. In view of the nature of the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, police authorities in their report has also contended that they have kept a sharp vigil. Full stop. Next solution. If the petitioners have medical documents in their possession to show that they have been assaulted, as has been contended, they would approach the learned aid jurisdictional magistrate by way of invoking the provisions of section 175 bracket 3e oblique section 223 of the BNSS. Learned magistrate will apply his mind, call for report if required, assess whether the cognizable offence is made out, and thereafter exercise his discretion in accordance with law. Full stop. Since the police authority, next paragraph, since the police authorities are keeping a strict vigil, they would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 2601 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports to submitted be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Lord, I am appealing for the petition.
Yes, who is for the state? Mr. Karan, yes. 1-2000.
Son was assaulted, acid was thrown on his
When?
8th of December.
So 8th of 3/1/2025, they have registered a case.
The case is registered.
Then?
What is the petitioner seeking, my lord? The investigation is not taking properly.
Your lordship kindly.
Progress of the investigation, basically.
Page 19, my lord.
Page 19. কি হয়েছে?
CT scan report.
হ্যাঁ। Yes.
Page 18, my lord, that it is indicated.
আরে something has happened, sir. আর কি হবে? এগুলো দেখিয়ে কোনো লাভ আছে? সেই অনুযায়ী section would be decided.
That has been done, my lord. And the petitioner is not, my lord, They are not cooperating with the police, my lord. Your lordship, kindly have a look to paragraph 3.
Recorded their statement, Gallo Hospital. The doctor said that the FMT department could produce the proposal and submit a prayer before the meeting. On 17/1/2000 করছে তো কাজ করছে করছে I am of the year I am of the opinion to during further investigation and managed to apprehend him. একটা মহিলাকে অ্যারেস্ট করিয়ে দিল ইনভেস্টিগেটিং অফিসার অ্যারেস্টেড
What person was arrested?
আরে লেডি ইউ হ্যাভ অ্যারেস্টেড লেডি তো মানেনি person who inflicted the fatal blow should be a all right, I'm giving you direction. After 45 days, you go and learned magistrate will before the learned magistrate who is the scene of the case. He will give you a progress report on the investigation on whatever some progress is there already. Solution. Petitioner is agree by the fact that although Uluberia PS case number 5 of the 25 dated 3/1/2025 was registered for investigation under the relevant provision of BNS 2023. Yet there has been no progress in the investigation. Full stop.
FIR has already, FIR started only on, my lord, 23rd, my lord.
3rd of January.
3rd of January.
কি আছে এই মামলায় 2 মাস হয়ে গেল আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report reflect that statement of the witnesses have been recorded documents have been collected from the hospital authority is in respect of the
My lord, instruction, I have received instruction, the charge sheet has almost ready. Because of the pendency of this writ application, they are not able to.
Should I record? This will be a problem for you.
This should be part
You
of
file,
the report, my lord.
This should have been in the report. Acha. In respect of the injuries sustained by the victim, full stop. Police authorities have also arrested one of the accused persons, having considered that the police authorities are taking steps. At this stage, I do not find any reason to interfere with the progress of the investigation. However, I'm giving you 45 days time. However, our learned magistrate in CC in of the matter would, after 45 days from the date of communication of the AA's order, either on his own or on the basis of any application made by the de facto complainant, ascertain regarding the progress of the investigation from the investigating officer of the case. With the aforesaid observations, a copy of the said report relating to progress be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the de facto complainant by the learned magistrate. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 2619 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. A copy of the report would be handed over to.
May be filed by the.
You filed it,
Yes,
sir.
yes, ma'am.
Kichu nei, stay nei, kichu nei. Is only a liberty. Charge sheet submitted. They will only no progress report anymore is required, sir.
That would conclude everything.
কি বললাম? Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the de facto complainant, appearing for the petitioner.
না না রিপোর্ট এখানে বলিনি ওই
petitioner my lord
এখানে একটা দিতে হবে এখানে একটা রিপোর্ট দিতে বলেছি
but I am appealing to the state
So
However, the petitioner went to granddaughter and granddaughter of our petitioner on the same day, my lord, they are totally asserted by the also private respondent, my lord. The private respondent number 5, which of the local councillor, my lord, and police man and agent, my lord, totally asserted, my lord. Kindly come to the page 35 on the medical reports, my lord.
So you have already lodged a case.
14 months.
You are Nitananda Chatterjee.
You are there. in 20 up to 22, he was in hospitalized, my lord. Thereafter, on 4th December.
So what are you wanting, sir? Your case was registered on 26th of January
Kindly-
2020.
State has been taken, no
But-
action is taken. Arrested, my lord.
Arrest I cannot direct, sir.
My lord, second page of the report, my lord, the third paragraph onwards.
Yes.
26 filed a complaint. Well, thereafter, FIR has been registered.
4th December, my lord.
Well, thereafter, my lord, kindly see
Yeah.
medical documents that has been sought for. My lord, the original copies, my lord, they are not turned up till date.
Recording and I also.
And my lord, witnesses already been produced, my lord.
No, the investigation is at this stage, medical documents.
My lord. He was detained up to 12, midnight 12, my lord. And the FIR has been registered.
We are waiting now for the report from the director of Walthall Hospital, my lord.
They didn't allow the type copy. This is the right. File the type copy, my lord.
To be
No further step has been, only my lord FIR has been.
No, no.
না, হয়েছে, step
My lord, the
নেই।
last page of the my lord, second page, my lord, the last
Counselor
paragraph.
against এ মামলা টেনে দিয়েছে। আবার কি করে পুলিশ has gone beyond the jurisdiction,
Please satisfy the nature of
হ্যাঁ কি বলছে? Is this my job to see? What are you wanting this court to do, sir? A case has been registered. A court is already insisting of the matter. Now you have your alternative remedy over there. What are you wanting from this court? You tell me.
only to take proper steps, my lord, in accordance with law, my lord. That they are not taking steps, my lord, proper.
They are taking steps, sir.
Let
They
us
are
file this
taking
proper.
steps. Now what you are doing is now because of filing of the writ petition, you are not cooperating with the investigation. This is
I am always cooperating, my lord. On 12th, they have taken the written complaint.
handed
my
over
lord.
all the medical documents. When? Where is the Caesar list? 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 Sir, where is the Caesar list? You show me that you have handed over all the medical documents.
Ask to deposit, my lord. I will file within
So you are an
within
advocate.
72 hours. I will file all the documents, my lord.
You obtain a Caesar list, sir. Otherwise, it's very difficult. 1,000 times you give without an acknowledgement, nothing can be done by the court of law. Chule ashun. His 183 has been recorded, the injured, Mr. Ganguly.
My lord, the two witnesses, my lord.
And which witnesses? Who are the witnesses? Who are the
My lord,
এই বেগ রিপোর্ট গুলো করে দেন এক্ষুনি ডাকলে
my lord, yes, my lord.
সিডি ডাকলে মুশকিলে পড়ে যাবে আয়ো আমি জানি
My lord,
you are supposed to if you are recording 164 statement and trying to build up a case, the injured statement must be there.
it has to be, my lord. That is not recorded over here, my lord. We are not finding.
This is a problem too.
And he has been detained up to 12 p.m., my lord. 12 a.m., my lord. Midnight 12, my lord. From 12 noon to.
All right, produce the case diary.
Yes, on the next.
Case diary and other
Yes, yes, let it be there.
That is it. Report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. Learned advocate aid for the state is directed to produce case diary. List the writ petition. কবে দেবো এখন? Come month under the heading for orders in the monthly list of March 2025. Mention I'll upgrade.
My lord, direction we will give to hand over copy, my lord.
No,
Report,
no,
my
no,
lord.
no, no. Investigation চলছে এখন দেবো না।
As your lordship.
25. Okay.
My lord, I'm praying for Passover, short
No
Passover.
Passover. Either you do or monthly list of April.
My lord,
Or you start doing.
my lord, a short Passover. Kindly keep it after
No short
recess.
Passover, not possible.
My lord, I'm appearing for respondent number.
Very good. Yes, start, madam.
And Mr. Anna Malhotra too.
What are you wanting?
My lord, my 16-wheeler vehicle has been stolen from Tarapur Maloncho under Shamsherganj PS.
Very good.
I have
Have you
lodged,
informed to the police station? Where is the complaint?
my lord, I have informed the police station as well as the superintendent of police, my lord.
Page 14 was.
14
Page
years
14.
police station.
They have not taken any steps, my lord.
Yes.
FIR already registered in spite of best effort. We could not contact with the petitioner on 15th of February, we contact with the petitioner and FIR has been lost on 15th.
And গাড়িটা recovery হয়েছে?
No, no. On 15 it has been FIR has been registered. 15th of February.
Sir, আমার একটা copy দেবেন।
Not yet will not recover the figure. On against the unknown miscreants, it has been.
My lord,
গাড়ি
this
চলে গেল 16 চাকার।
Lord, we are not. The petitioner was not cooperating. Lord, we have
the petitioner
intimated
was
several times. He was not there. We went to
The
his house.
petitioner had
Have you ascertained whether it's a defaulter finance company who taken card number?
have not
They,
taken any
they are the.
my lord.
Who are you respondent? How are you
I'm led by Miss Anna Malhotra. She's appearing. on
respondent number 4 as what?
Tata Motors.
Oh, so you have taken the vehicle, sir.
My senior is appearing online.
The senior has muted her. How can I hear? তো যখন ইচ্ছা মামলা করবে তখন তো হতে পারে না। চলে আসুন, কেস রেজিস্টার হয়ে গেছে, টাটা মোটরস গাড়িটা টেনে নিয়েছে, এই তো ব্যাপার।
Probably that.
তো ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল এগেন্সি কেস চাচ্ছি আফটার সুপ্রিম কোর্ট জাজমেন্টস।
Look, we are not aware, my lord, what has happened.
My lord, we have not repossessed, my lord. That
Huh?
is my instruction.
You have repossessed or no?
No, my lord, that my instruction is we have not repossessed.
Then let the investigation carry on. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that a goods carrier having registration number WB57E 8982 was missing at its destination, and to that effect, information was furnished with the officer in charge, Shamsherganj Police Station, on or about 21/1/2025. However, the police authority is refused to take any steps till date. State has submitted a report submitted reflects that Shamsherganj PS case number 98/2025 dated 15/2/2025 has been registered for investigation under section 303 bracket 2 of BNS against unknown miscreants. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the respondent number 4 submits that she has instructions that the respondent number 4 being a finance company has no relation in respect of the vehicle having a vehicle being missing from its destination as complained by the petitioner. Full stop. Since the police authorities have already taken steps consequent to the information furnished by the petitioner, at this stage, it can only be directed that the investigating agency will take the
My
investigation.
lord, a copy of the FIR may be given, my lord.
FIR.
The report.
I have got to collect from the police station.
The report.
কি বললাম?
Can only be directed
To its logical conclusion by putting in efforts for recovery of the subject matter referred to in the complaint. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 2674 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. So,
Yes.
It's in your lordship.
Your lordship. Well, I did the matter for your lordship. And I didn't think on action on the part of the police authority. Or I can for your lordship. But a very thought matter is concerned, my lord. As in when the my lord state of West Bengal, my lord issued a gazette, 7AA proceeding was started. In that proceeding, my lord, the Tetasco order was passed by the Supreme Court. And one election was there, my lord, no third party interest be given by the state government. But now, my lord, the private respondent number 10 to 14, with the aid of the government officer, are trying to enter my room, enter my.
which is the complaint you have filed?
I have filed on page 29.
29.
28, madam. 28, madam, page 4, madam, next chapter 4. And then the direction by the Supreme Court. Third party interest. But now the BLR concern is trying to.
So BLRO, you have a grievance, how I will interfere? Police.
I have made an application before the tribunal. Tribunal has also passed an order not to third party interest. But now.
What will the police authorities do?
Because of the year of the kindly see, a hearing was conducted in presence of the police authority. As you see, page 34. Page 34, madam. An order as per the order of the Supreme Court, স্যার আপনাকে জানানো যায় যে মৌজা বিদ্যাজি স্যার docket number অবৈধ অনুপ্রবেশ করিয়াছি অবৈধ অনুপ্রবেশ the copy was served upon the authority and praying before your lords not to breach of contract and breach of peace as well as but I am in possession Supreme Court direction your lords
No, Supreme Court direction, but I have got police in action. What will police do? Tell me.
The last paragraph of the first page, man. Last paragraph of the first page, man.
So ask the BLRO to give direction upon the police authorities. How will they do?
Not to third party interview created.
At the some authority has to either the Honorable Supreme Court has got to pass that direction, which is in session of the matter, that police authorities will evict whoever is there, or the BLRO will direct the police authorities. Police authorities have no power to evict anybody.
No, but we can see no disturbance.
That they will. That they. I cannot say that in view of the dispute, that's admitted position. You, if there is a direction, police authorities will.
One thing only can go through. Supreme Court
Is any direction upon the police authorities there? তাহলে আমি শুনবো কেন? তাহলে অন্য কোর্টে যান ভাই, এত টাইম ওয়েস্ট করলে আমার ঘরে মামলা হবে। দ্যাটস বেটার, আই এম টেলিং ইউ। এত সময় নষ্ট করে আমার এইটুকু জায়গা আমার কাজ করার। তো having powers and exercising the powers according to law is also the duty of the court. So you have a direction upon the police authorities. I've got nothing to say, sir. I don't require a Supreme Court direction. Even a BLRO, if he directs, I will ensure that it is done. Any government authority directing the police authorities in his capacity, not executive magistrate. BLRO, I don't want a Supreme Court direction for that. Even if a BLRO says police to act in a particular manner, I will ensure that the police acts. But if there is no direction, I cannot give that power to the police authority to evict that person. That will be there.
And not to disturbance is my position. Yes, Lordship, give
Petitioner yes, petitioner claims that he is in possession of the property which is being interfered by third parties in spite of directions passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. To that effect, notices have been issued by the BLRO, and in spite of the same, the private respondents who are creating unnecessary interference with the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner, and the police authority is being informed they are not taking appropriate steps for restoring peace and tranquility. Full stop. Learned Advocate 8 from the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the son of the petitioner on 17/1/2025 verbally informed the police authority is that despite BLRO having issued notice upon the private aid respondents to vacate the scheduled plots, the private respondents are forcefully occupying and threatening the petitioner. Full stop. So far as the proceedings before the BLRO is concerned, BLRO will take steps in accordance with law. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they are duty bound to maintain law and order. To that effect, if there is any interference, disturbance, harassment at the behest of the private respondents, in that case, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility, and no untoward incident should result because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA number 2676 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports were submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful.
27. My lord, in 27, my lord, Advocate Shashwat Gopal Mukherjee is appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. He is out of station due to his mother's treatment, my lord.
Tomorrow is available.
Kindly praying for not today only, my lord.
Just give it his mother.
Yes, my lord.
Treatment is going. Tomorrow I'll take up the matter.
Yes, madam. Thank you.
একটু দেখে নি 30 পর্যন্ত রেখে
Obliged, my lord.
এটা জাস্ট নট টুডে কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন কালকে
28. Yes, my lord.
এই যে বাহ
Allow me for liberty of correction of only that number. In place of 1, it will be 2, my lord.
all right, I'll get it. Then what are you wanting?
My lord, already civil court has asked the direction upon the police authority.
Which page?
Page number 20.
Page number?
Page number 20.
20.
Yes. The private respondents are regularly coming to my house. They are ousting me, beating mercilessly. Several injury report is there.
20.
My lord, page number 20.
Page number 19 and 20.
And except page number 20. Medical injury report is also there.
What is that interim injunction? Where is the order of the injunction?
My lord, this is the current order passed by the learned civil.
Hey, mention information slip. Where is the order?
Defendants are directed not to disturb and interfere the peaceful possession of the plaintiff and not to oust the plaintiff from the schedule mentioned property without any due process of law till 15/4/2024. That was the order. Whether
So thereafter, this person was this lady was assaulted.
my lord, FIR has been registered, my lord, on the basis of the complaint, my lord. PS case number 311 of 25, dated 13/2.
How is the petitioner and the private respondent related?
Is it
Son, daughter-in-law, and relatives of daughter-in-law. And my lord, very unfortunately,
Even on the earlier occasion, there was a police case, my lord. We have filed a charge sheet, my lord.
my lord, respondent number 6 has deputed one notorious docket who has released from jail. He is coming regularly, ousting the petitioner mercilessly. Regularly, he sees a beaten, my lord. And unfortunately, CCTV has been installed in his bathroom. One widow, helpless lady, is in very distressed condition, my lord.
Yes, sir.
It's not happy with the marriage of the person. That will reflect on the page number 26 itself. One thing, I am residing at that property by virtue of an order asking domestic violence. And I am not ordered and willing to disturb. But since we have discussed marriage, all this.
So by virtue of a court order, she is staying. What can the police do, sir? So you go, Senior Citizens Act, you file.
Police is not taking action. This is why I made it, you know.
24 of the maintenance and welfare of the city. That case, we have already filed a charge.
Officer in charge of Aripur police station is hereby directed to take steps in order to implement order of
High Court কিছু করার নেই. So what action police will take without in these circumstances?
ensure the defendants are directed not to disturb the
peaceful position of the plaintiff and not to oust the plaintiff from the.
You have not been ousted. You are staying over there.
Regularly they are coming and ousting. Another case has been registered against the private. That is earlier, my lord. That is earlier.
Are you have got to obtain an order from the SDO for removal, sir. See the act. That is not the High Court's job. See what are the powers of the SDO under the Welfare of the Parents and Senior Citizens Act. You have got to make an application for removal. I cannot do that.
The third party, Raja, who is the relative of the respondent number 6, are coming mercilessly beating the.
এগুলো বেকার হাইকোর্টে আছে, যেগুলো স্ট্যাটুটারি পাওয়ার্স অল্টারনেটিভ রেমেডি আছে, এগুলো হাইকোর্টে এনে হাইকোর্ট ডাইরেকশন দেবে কি করে?
At least police need to something, my lord. Otherwise, such helpless lady of.
You show me first that the High Court has the power under Article 226 to pass these orders. এবার মেইনটেনেবিলিটি কে নিয়ে আমায় ইন্টারফেয়ার করতে হবে। Show me. Show me under Article 226, removal of the inmates can be done. What police will help? What? You want the police station to be inside your house? এতে কিচ্ছু হবে না। That every order, what is the consequence? I understand when I pass order. But then why are you not invoking the relevant, misguiding your client, sir? Police have already registered a case. Now, 13th of February. Today is 17th, Thursday. Last Thursday, they have registered a case. You're not going to the proper authorities, coming to High Court. Under that act, you see the removal is permitted. কি বলবো আর কি, এগুলো তো করে দিয়ে চলে আসুন। See, have you seen the last paragraph of the report? The case has been registered on 13th of February. Today we are on 17th of February. All right, last Thursday this has been registered. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act. The private respondents are disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner, who is an aged lady A of 71 years old. Full stop. 71 years old. Full stop. Learned advocate A8 submits the private respondents who are the son, daughter-in-law, and their relations are disturbing the petitioner and interfering with day-to-day life. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished to the jurisdictional police station, who did not act upon the same. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that earlier a case was registered under the relevant provisions of IPCE and other special act, consequent to which case has been registered. Subsequently, again on the complaint which has been recently submitted, Baripur PS case number 311/25 dated 8/13/2025 under the relevant provisions of BNAS has been recorded. Investigation of the case is in progress. Learning aid advocate for the respondent numbers all 5, 6, 7 submit is that who is the daughter-in-law? The respondent number 5 is staying at the said residence pursuant to a direction asked by the learned aid magistrate under the provisions of the PWODV Act. Having regard to the same, I direct that police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that further breach of the peace do not take place. Also, petitioner would also be at liberty to bring any inconveniences caused to her before the jurisdictional court, which is in CC in of Baripur PS case number 311/825 dated 13/2/2025. with the aforesaid observations. WPA 2691 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. It be kept with the record. Kello. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Come after recess. এত চেষ্টা করেও টানতে পারছি ওই ডিসপোজালটা হয়ে যাচ্ছে হচ্ছেই না
Where were the state respondents?
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to withdraw the writ petition. Learned advocate with the state and the respondent number. Respondent number 4 is present in view of the contentions advanced by the petitioner. WPA 2693 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Acha. Petitioner is granted liberty to take back the certified copy on the same being replaced by a photostat copy. Being replaced by photostat copy. Opponent petitioner is granted liberty to take back the certified copy from the department. So next, Bekar Dariyas.
Grateful, man.
Grateful. Take my.
May it please your lordship, in this matter I am appearing for state.
Yes. Yes.
I have made a specific complaint.
Carry on.
Yes, ma'am. In this specific case, my lord, I have made a specific complaint before the concerned police person to make out a case of 69 of BNSS.
Where is that complaint?
Complaint, my lord. Give me 1 minute. Yes, ma'am. The page number 51 onwards, madam.
This was sent when?
My lord.
This was sent when?
Yes, ma'am. Date of. It is not annexed here. Previous. Kindly liberty to check this. Yes, madam. The postal receipt is after that 55, madam. The date 21st of 2025, madam, of this year, madam. 21 January 2025, madam. 21st January.
My lord, at
And may I-
54, the FIR shows the information has been received on January 28th, 2025, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Have lodged a complaint before the concerned police person, and I made another complaint through postal receipt to the superintendent of the police.
Hata, where is the OC one you gave to the OC?
My lord.
Where is the one you gave to the OC?
Yes, my lord. Before that page, my lord. What is the page number 48, my lord?
Page 48.
Yes, ma'am.
Same complaint.
Same complaint.
Where is that specific allegation? Where is that specific allegation in the complaint?
And he takes up second page of the complaint, second paragraph. The act of torture was not restricted to the person who promised to marry me, but extended to his relatives so and so. And thereafter, my lord,
You got to make a specific allegation that you have been sexually used by promising to marry. Where is that allegation?
so far as the question of
You
sexual,
give it to show from the complaint, sir.
may I read it for your lordship? Though your lordship has gone through the complaint, may I please place that particular complaint once, my lord? The fact that the accused number one, Mr. Nitish Kumar Singh, son of so and so, residing at such and such place, presently works at EXL service so and so at tower such and such, had malice and an intention to fulfill his desire by indulging in an act which constitutes criminal offense, and knowingly the accused person so and so committed such act which attracts action to be taken under relevant provisions of BNSS. In and around 2019, Nitish.
No, show me that. I don't want you to read. I have gone through that. Show me the specific provision. Where is the deception? Deception. The question is of torture over here.
My lord.
No question of deception over here. Deceitful means, where is the deceitful means over here?
Says that as well as sisters, it shall be there to speak to my parents in order to give a shape to their relationship, which shall result in a wonderful matrimonial alliance. Believing such assurance, I accepted such proposal, which was a misnomer that devastated my life, which with time sound me devastated, lost, and shattered. Vagueness, there's a vagueness in the statement that has been made, my lord.
Have you made a subsequent statement before the police authorities?
That has not been taken. After lodging of the complaint, I have been threatened by unknown persons. Your lordship will even come to
give a statement. Have you given a prayer for recording statement before the judicial magistrate?
My lord,
183.
I
Nothing is
need to
reflecting from it.
come up with that instruction, specific instruction on that, my lord. But so far as what have I done, my lord, in page number 2, last paragraph will actually
কাকে দিয়ে ড্রাফট করিয়েছে ভগবান জানে, এটা লিখে দিয়েছে সেকশন স্পেসিফিক।
But
herself, she drafted it, my lord. There was no
herself, she's got to be specific.
As lordship will find in the FIR that section 69, which attracts this relevant section, is not there.
And it will not be there. That is what I'm on. Deceitful means is not there.
I understand.
You have said everything, but you have not said that promise to marry E and sexually abuse. That connection is not there.
I gather what is falling to your lordship.
Where is that? You have recorded the statement of the petitioner.
164 statement has already been recorded or not that?
180 you have recorded. Where is that statement? You got the case diary?
No, my lord. I need to come back. May I come back?
Instead of that, let her make a statement. You send I'm giving an indication. I can't write that because that's an exclusive domain of the investigating agency. If you find that, you will proceed in accordance with law.
For the complaints that I'm going there to lodge, that is also me not been taken. After the complaint, I've been threatened by unknown miscreant person, stating to withdraw the complaint. Those complaints are not being taken.
Well,
that is not part of the writ petition.
That's not a part of the writ petition, Chulation. That you make an application under the witness protection scheme. If you don't get, you come over here. Asha, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that although she complains that there was a promise to marry, but the relevant sections of the BNSS have not been incorporated. Of the BNS Act a single S 2023 have not been incorporated in the FIR, and the accused persons are taking advantage of the same. Further, in spite of informing the police authority, they have acted in a delayed manner, and in spite of the accused person, in spite of unknown persons threatening the petitioner, and the police being informed, no action has been taken. State has submitted a report which reflects that the police authorities, on receipt of the information, registered Shantipur PS case number 65/25 under the relevant provisions of section 120A6 bracketed 2 oblique 318 bracketed 2 oblique 115 bracketed 2 oblique 74 oblique 351 bracketed 2 bracketed 3 oblique 3 bracketed 5 of BNS. Report also reflects regarding the steps taken by the investigating officer in course of progress of the investigation. However, the report do not reflect that any statement of the any statement of the victim who has complained was recorded by a judicial magistrate. Although the same is part of the investigation, it would be the wisdom of the investigating officer. Although the same is part of the investigation, comma, it would be the wisdom of the investigating officer to cross-check whether the same is required in course of the investigation or not. Full stop. The investigating officer would further cross-check as to whether the victim is being threatened at the behest of any unknown miscreants. If there are any complaints, necessary protection or if any application is made to the learned magistrate, necessary protection be extended under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 2696 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies.
May I pay one indulgence? Just my submission that the complaint does not reveal the apparently my submission. Though
That will
this is
spoil your case subsequently. You will not be, you are an investigating agency. You will find it out. I will
My
not
lord.
say whether any offense is
My
made
lord.
or not.
Much obliged with your
Thank
kindly.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of my lord.
Of
This report is not from my lord, I am praying from not to do.
tomorrow you'll have that. Not today. Then.
Next matter. The entire matter pertains to guardians and what's the custody of
My lord, I
grandson.
was yet to say, my lord, kindly cease the prayers made.
Who is the
Lord,
petitioner?
Hello. Lord,
Yes.
For the private respondents.
Lord, I on the behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner is presently 70 years old widow woman. I went to Narendrpur police stations for many times, but the officer in charge of the Narendrpur police station never accept any complaint. Presently, my younger grandson stay with the respondent number 5 and 6. The situation is very dangerous because the respondent number 5 and 6 without mercilessly beating him without any reason. And when I want to meet with my younger grandson, they are restrained, and they also physically assaulted me lot of times. Lord Chief, kindly.
No complaint was ever received by the concerned police station.
Where is your complaint before the police station?
Lord Chief, I went to many times.
That must be in writing, sent by post. Something must be before the court.
They are not accepting.
Application.
They may not. I believe you are right. Have you sent by speed post?
Lord Chief, I have no knowledge about the law.
No,
So presently, Lord Chief, Lord Chief,
Application. We have contacted the petitioner.
Lord Chief, I am 70.
That I have not bothered. Daughter took up the call and said the police matter pertains to custody.
Lord Chief, I went to several times in Narendrpur police stations, but they are not accepting. And they are.
You are a person with black robes. See the law and come to court.
My lord, kindly have you, my lord, kindly-
Nothing, no submissions. Whatever may be the law, there must be a complaint on which the court must pass.
The officer in charge of Narendrpur police stations misguide me.
Complaint can
So-
be sent through speed post,
Are
email.
client approached you for advice? Have you opened the book? Have you opened the book? Under which provision of law? The officer in charge
Lordship-
is supposed to accept a letter.
Lordship, presently I am suffering many okay. Okay, sorry.
Acha. The writ petition do not enclose any information furnished to the police station. As such, the contentions of the petitioner at this stage only on oral submissions cannot be accepted. Learned advocate aid for the state and the respondent number.
52. Private response.
Private respondents
Private respondents.
are present. Full stop. In view of no information being furnished to the police authorities, this court is not in a position to adjudicate the nature of accusations made against the state respondents or the private respondents. আচ্ছা, we therefore said observations WPA কত এটা 32 27N34 of 2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
33, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, what is your problem?
My lord, one after another SC/ST cases being filed against me.
Bah.
This person is not a scheduled caste at all. He is a Sikh. My lord,
Sikh is
my lord, no, my lord, there is no scheduled caste in my lord, that particular community. At least in West Bengal, my lord, they will be guided by that law. They are not. My lord, I have made several complaints. My lord, the SDO complaint, this will be adjudicated by the SDO himself. My lord, the SDO letter will be at page number 61.
I am on there. So that you have given to the SDO.
SDO.
What is the outcome?
Nothing.
How I
Nothing.
will decide that SDO আমি পড়বো
Prayer
না?
C. Because of prayer C, because of prayer C, I cannot go to that court.
Huh?
I cannot go to that determination because
Why?
of prayer C.
What is your prayer C?
My lord, I read in the nature of mandamus so that no further complaint be lodged against me in connection with SC/ST.
How can I do that?
But because
Until and unless that is cancelled, you got a SC/ST certificate. তো আছে তো।
From the report of the address, not authenticity was verified from the
how he is appearing for state, how can he have
the case is there, he has cross-checked that, he is bound to cross-check.
my lord, SDO has taken any exercise?
Can you lordship, can you see the last page?
SDO will, that is not the determination, sir. Cancellation of EPIC card,
No.
Aadhaar card, that is a separate determination totally.
My lord, exactly, my lord. Only because of this prayer C, my lord, I am before your lordship, because this remedy cannot be granted by that
First paragraph, third paragraph of the first page, letter on such and such, next page, can you see?
You have checked the authenticity of this.
Can you see?
বাস ঠিক আছে, কিছু করতে পারবে না।
My lord, may I get a copy of this?
No.
My lord, may I get a copy of this?
No.
Because my lord,
You cannot file a case at High Court for getting copies, sir.
No.
Obviously.
My lord,
You pursue either you go to the court which will decide this SDO.
The only prayer before your lordship is that whether SDO has initiated any proceeding or not.
That is what I am saying. That is not my determination.
My lord,
That is not my determination. Until and unless you are wanting SDO to dispose of the application or consider, that is not my determination, sir.
What about prayer C?
You go to Justice Sinha.
My lord,
Just go to Justice
what
Sinha.
about prayer C?
I have got nothing to
Justice
say.
Sinha cannot grant that relief, my lord.
Why? SDO, consideration by SDO, that will be.
Prayer C.
Prayer C will be subsequent. First, SDO has to interfere. Your contention is that he is not from this. Apparently, whatever has been enclosed over here, prima facie, there is a certificate with him. That certificate is an authentic issued by the concerned. If you want an inquiry whether they fall under this or that's a completely different determination.
Well, in that case, your lordship would be releasing this matter.
They are already lost. Can you see the SDO have given the report last page as annexure of my report, lordship?
But without hearing him, how can you do that? SDO will say genuinity regarding that. Genuinity, but
How
then
this has been
his case is that obtained by fraud. In West Bengal, they are not. That is his case, right or wrong, I don't know. You take this back, Mr. Yusuf. This will go to a different determination.
Service be taken on record. Service is complete.
affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be taken on record on perusal of the on perusal and consideration of the writ petition. I find that the primary grievance of the petitioner is relating to non-consideration of the information
Page 61. No?
furnished to the subdivisional officer, Kharagpur subdivision, in respect of the certificate issued to the respondent number
On a respondent number 7.
7. Acha, this respondent number is SDPO. You have not made him a party, the person.
Respondent number 9.
Respondent number 9.
9.
Oh.
6 is the
কি
SPO.
বলে 9 হবে কি বলে 9 full stop. As the same do not fall within the determination assigned by the AS court, let the writ petition be released from the list. Records be placed before the appropriate records before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment. Server copies. Huh? Nah.
34.
34 years. You are the state, sir?
I'm appealing for this.
Yes,
My
madam.
lord, my lord, the petitioner is a small businessman, my lord.
জয়মা কালী কি বলছে? Filthy languages, thereafter privatism mercilessly beat the petitioner's wife. কি করেছে? Have you done anything?
Your Lordship, FIR has
Now-
been registered.
Now, what is the problem? FIR registered বলছে তো।
On a date the incident occurred.
হ্যাঁ।
Thereafter, petitioner in paragraph 6 only has stated that the police went and helped them to get back into their house.
My lord,
Thereafter, the incidents continued and they have filed subsequent application before the SDO, not before the police.
এই একটাই problem দাঁড়াচ্ছে।
But
The fact
the
the
police
petition
has
as well as
taken
the case
action.
is that on 11/1 at about 18 hours. Yeah. Around 13 by morning, the accused person again entered
Second page of
into
the
the house of the petitioner, wrongfully confined his wife inside a room under. মহাজালা বাড়িতে ঢুকে বউকে আটকে দিচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ।
পুলিশ হাঁ করে তাকিয়ে থাকছে।
Your Lordship, police has helped them to get back into their house.
my
And
lord,
thereafter, the
my lord,
incident
I
that they are
see the
reporting, that
paragraph.
hasn't been reported to the police.
Where have you reported to the police?
my
চালাও
lord, page
তুমি।
number 19, my
19 SP.
number 18, my lord, OC Aush Gram Police Station.
This was when 13/1/2025.
That
Yes,
is
my
not
lord.
received, Your Lordship. The page number 19 is made to the SP.
How did you give it? How did you give it? Where is the endorsement of the speed post?
By hand.
No, their specific
By-
reading is that.
By hand means there must be a seal. By hand you have হয় নাকি?
My lord, the police authority did not accept the.
So then you have got to send by speed post. That's the law.
My lord, thereafter
Majala
the
holo।
petitioner complained before the SDO Purbo Bardhaman, my lord.
আরে SDO is not my determination.
If I may assist the court, Your Lordship, whatever has happened, police has gone there, has helped them to get back into their house on the first day of incident. Thereafter, the subsequent incidents were not reported to the police, but the police has made out a FIR, which is there in the second page of the report.
Where is that? When have you registered the FIR?
Your Lordship would kindly look into third
8 to
paragraph.
2025.
Third paragraph, please. Lordship.
FIR done. Now you are in possession.
My lord, till now I am not in the home, my lord. I am out. I am staying outside. I am staying in the Bardhaman railway station, my lord, with my wife.
The police have tried to contact them at their residence and through mobile phone number that they have provided in the complaint, but the petitioner could not be contacted. Let the petitioner contact.
You go to the police
officer
station.
once again.
My lord, the house of the petitioner is under lock and key, my lord.
The Lordship
So the police must have a contact level. See, the case has been registered. Case is of 8th of February 2025. That is pursuant to 13th of January 2020. You go to the police station. Ask your client to go to the police station.
Okay, my lord, kind
Keeping this matter pending, come back with fresh instructions. এই dispose of করে কি করবো আবার তো petitioner
My
Uh,
lord, kindly order my lord to give assistance to my lord for enter into the house.
whose house I don't know. Whose house কি আছে? কিছুই নেই। আধার কার্ড এই দিয়ে হয়, গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে এই দিয়ে। আমি এটা পারবো না বাবা। কার বাড়িতে কাকে ঢুকিয়ে দেবো তারপরে দেখবো। আচ্ছা submits the ad and information to us forwarded aid to the officer in charge of Aushgram Police Station on 13th of January 2025. It has been complained that the petitioner and his wife has been thrown away from their own residence. And in order to pressurize the petitioner, his wife was his wife was assaulted physically and hurled with abusive languages. Full stop. Petitioner complained on 13/1/2025. However, no steps were taken by the police authorities.
Lordship, subject to correction. Paragraph 6, if your lordship kindly looks into once, of the writ petition.
Okay.
There the petitioner has averred that we have gone and helped them to get it back into the
That's earlier they say. I'm
No,
not
that's on 13th. That's on 13th of January 2025 at 11:30 p.m.
And paragraph 7.
You are not staying at your home because of creditors, madam.
Because of they have taken
Money from
loans
different persons.
several
Yes.
people. That is
These admitted fact, my lord, but
Full stop. Then I'm disposing of it of directing that without due process of law, they should not be disturbed. Up to that. Nothing. আর কি করতে পারি? আর তো কিছু করতে পারবো না।
as your lord.
You can't allow people to, whatever it is, take law in their own hands. At least some order must be there in respect of the creditors. You act in accordance with law. Acha, since you have registered a case, this is the difficulty. Had there been no case, I would have ordered otherwise. কি বললাম? Acha, state learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that Aushgram PS case number 59/25 dated 8/2/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS 2023. The investigation of the case is under process. Prima facie, it reflects on the report that the petitioner had taken loan and is subject to pressure by or at the hands of different creditors. Be that as it may, police authorities would ensure that the petitioner and or his family member are not physically harassed by the creditors. To that effect, police authorities obviously would act if there are orders from the court in favor of the creditors. Full stop. The life of the petitioners be not put at stake at the hands of the creditors. It is reiterated that in case the creditors are armed with any order of any court of law, that will obviously not prevent the police authority is to respect and obey the order of such court of law. আর কিছু লিখে দাম নেই with the aforesaid observations.
my lord,
WPA 2750 of 2025 is disposed of server copies.
in case we are outside, my lord, we can we approach before the police authority?
That you complain,
One line order, my lord, to
you are there at your home.
No, my lord, I am not in my home.
You are at your home.
No, my lord, I am in the railway station, my lord.
That is because you are afraid of the creditors. That much protection I have given to you, that you cannot be physically harassed at the behest of any person without any creditors, without any order from a court of law. That much I have granted you protection. If you what you are, so you go and stay over there But if some court order is there, obviously the creditors will have an advantage. Police will assess them. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 2750 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
35. Mr. Nahu Ganguly is the advocate on record in this matter, my lord. His instruction I am paying to it, not this one.
Monthly so April. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an কি হরিপাল নাকি?
No, nothing is there, my lord. Case has already been started.
হ্যাঁ, ও wait a minute. This is from where?
My lord, from Bankura.
বাঁকুড়ায় চলে গেছে হরিপাল থেকে. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of April 2025 under the same heading. Cholo. Next.
Oh, bless.
It's time for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, this is regarding a complaint. Lordship, this is regarding a complaint under SC/ST case, Lordship.
Are Baba. Then
Complaint under SC/ST case, Lordship, by a lady school teacher of a government-sponsored school, Lordship. Lordship,
then
she has been harassed, heckled, and insulted by the headmistress, Lordship, fellow teacher, in her workplace.
case হয়েছে case registered.
Kindly goes to my report, my lord. Third paragraph, your lord.
Why have you come to this court? Are it in a
Lordship, the investigation, surprisingly, it's a ST/ST case, Lordship. The investigation has been carried out by one sub-inspector.
No, not at all.
Absolutely, Lordship. I have mentioned that.
Assistant Commissioner of Police.
Where is the FIR?
Lordship, no FIR has been lodged till date, Lordship. My complaint is at page 45, Lordship. No FIR has been lodged, Lordship.
FIR lodge, Baba. That is the first question I asked him.
You will kindly see
I don't have any instruction to that.
third paragraph of my report, my lord. First
Yes,
page.
yes.
May I get a copy of?
Definitely. I guess. Assistant Commissioner of Police, ACP not, ACP not. ঠিক আছে তাহলে তো চলে আসুন petitioner approached the ACE court being agreed that her representation was not considered, that her information with the police authorities were not considered in spite of an offense being allegedly committed under the relevant provisions of the SC and ST (POA) (close) Act 1989. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that under the relevant provisions of the BNS and SC and ST POA Act 1989, Shampukur Police Station has registered section capital A inverted comma section A case number 13 dated 14/2/2025. An Assistant Commissioner of Police is in charge of investigation of the case. Having considered that the investigation of the case has been initiated, I am of the view at this stage no interference is called for from the AS court. The police authorities will carry out the investigation to its logical conclusion by putting in efforts. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 2762 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Gelo, উপরে একটু affidavit of service, so file be kept with the record and first line লিখে দেবে.
37.
Yes.
Registered after 5.
তাহলে হয়ে গেছে. Now CBI.
No, madam, there is no second thing. Only prayer
আরে
is to take cognizance of the complaint.
দেখছি ওর ইয়ে আছে গ্ল্যামার আছে.
My lord. This may be kept on record.
Where my position should not be disturbed without the, I should not be evicted without the due process.
The very fast thing is that very late you are following religious practices or what? Then what happened?
I just went yesterday. Just normally I do not get time to go at this required time. Now yesterday I went. That's
Just or accidentally he did something more. You tried some experiment which did not click. Huh? এটা হবে না. কি জানি no Prayagraj and all those. What are you wanting now?
I should find no, my position should not be disturbed. I should not.
Are you in possession?
Yes.
is in possession.
My lord, there is in the
Doubtful.
report, there is no such reflection.
It is there. It's my
No disturbance in a, no disturbance and obstruction to a enjoyment of life.
My lord, my lord, his prayer is his complaint should be taken cognizance. My lord, that has been done.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact নিয়ে নিন ডাকুন আপনার বেশি হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো petitioner is a petitioner approached his court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities police authorities. However, it has been made known to the petitioner that pursuant to the writ petition having been filed, a case has been registered and the investigation of the case is under progress. Full stop. Learned Advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that Khanakul PS case number 93/2025 dated 7/2/2025 has been registered for investigation. Hello. Petitioner is that in view of the FIR being registered, police authority would ensure that the petitioner is not harassed and or humiliated at the hands of the private respondents who the petitioner claims is at the hands of the who the petitioner claims is an influential person having the authority to take law in his own hands. আর এর বেশি আমি কিছু বলবো না বাদিক ডান দিক করে যা বলার বলে দিয়েছি আমি
অনেক হয়েছে
আর স্ট্রিক্ট ভিজিল হয় না কেস হয়ে গেছে আচ্ছা পুলিশের দায়িত্ব তো এবার আচ্ছা with the aforesaid observation WPA 2771 of 2025 is disposed of reports of submitted kept with a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the পরেরটা সিবিআই তারপরে হবে
This one, my instruction FIR has been registered.
I am for the private respondent.
আরে আমি বলি না কিন্তু এফআইআর রেজিস্টার করতে কাউকে পুলিশ কেন করে ভগবান
FIR.
And they were medical.
I am for the private respondent, lordship.
your private respondent who is for the state কেউ দাঁড়াবে না আরে জুন কাম মিস চক্রবর্তী Acha, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner approached the court as she was aggrieved that in spite of
it is there, my lord.
Oh,
My lord, number has been wrongly written. That's why I was thinking about 39. It is 38.
okay দাঁড় করিয়েছিলাম
তুমি আমার সঙ্গে আছো 39 আছে আছে আছে
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
হ্যাঁ তুমিও আছো তুমি থাকো না আমি বলছি তুমি এখানে দেখো তুমি
informing the officer in charge Khanakul police station no action has been taken full stop
kindly see the second page of the report.
He has already said the case has been registered acha it has been alleged that the petitioner was subjected to assault and was struck multiple times at different end parts of the body. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that police authorities have already registered Khanakul PS case number 85/2025 under the relevant provisions of law. The investigation of the case has already been set into motion, which was an anxiety of the petitioner. You are for the respondent number? Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 and 6 submits that on distorted set of facts, petitioner has been successful in resorting to initiate police action, although the respondents are innocent of the charges leveled against them. Full stop. Full stop. In view of the police authorities already having registered case, the primary grievance of the petitioner is addressed. Police authorities would take the investigation to its logical conclusion. Well, with the aforesaid observations, আরে সাব ডিজিটাল সবে যেগুলো একদম কিছু নেই, যেগুলো একদম কিছু নেই ওগুলো that you come again, that is for the sake come again. আরে you come again, you are already আবার আসবে 4% কি রিপ্রেজেন্ট করে, আবার কাকে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করবে, শিল্পপতিদের নাকি? তাহলে come again, give a representation, come again. আচ্ছা, in case there is any interference with the life and liberty of the petitioner subsequent to registration of the FIR, petitioner will be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court. The jurisdictional court would, if required, pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Yeah, yes. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 2772 of 2025 কি হলো, নাম যাবে না কিন্তু? হ্যাঁ, অর্ডার হয়ে গেলে মক্কেলে কে মেন জায়গাতেই কোনো রেজিস্ট করতে পারলো না, কেস রেজিস্ট করে কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট একটু দিয়ে দেবেন একে পিটিশনারকে।
রূপসা চক্রবর্তীদের নেম বি রেগুলারাইজ মেলট
রেগুলারাইজ। আচ্ছা, ওই একটু খালি একটা জায়গায় না, লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য স্টেট সাবমিশন, ওই মিস্টার গাঙ্গুলি লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট additional government pleader appears on behalf of the state. Mrs. Ruksha Chakraborty, an advocate, would assist her. Her appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Yes. Not today. কেন? April 2025, no time, sir. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the read petition under the same heading in the monthly list of April 2025. এমনি মামলা নিতে পারছি না, আবার টাইম চাইছি সময় আমার। Petitioner not today, April 2025. আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না, আমার সেকেন্ড টাইম ডাকার সময় নেই।
This matter pertains to an unnatural death of a kid, my lord, where I have also brought this CD.
আমি বললাম তো, they are not willing to do. What can I do, sir?
40.
Advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Ghosh, learned senior government advocate, appears on behalf of the state. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
Private is 6, 7 and 8.
Respondent number 6, 7 and 8 is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the read petition under the same heading in the monthly list of April 2025. এপ্রিলে কোথায় থাকবো না থাকবো কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা? হ্যাঁ, April is too far now.
Even this statement from your lordship is creating panic.
Oh no. Many things are going to happen within next 15 days, sir. কি হচ্ছে, কেউ নেই নাকি? ফাইল করে দিই, কেউ নেই এই দায়িত্ব। None appears for the petitioner. Stateরও কেউ নেই।
With respect of some matters where are subject to correction, a particular date is given, matter to appear. But when in some matters,
These are all earlier 5th of October, 5th of February. না না, আগে আসছে না।
one matter,
Only one matter I have matters which I grant leave, I ask them to serve upon the office of the government leader. Otherwise, it's not possible. None appears for the petitioner for the state. List as a matter of last chance. List the read petition in the monthly list of April 2025. Next.
42, my lord, I have the petitioner. This is my executive of service. Admittedly, I am the recorded owner.
আবার recorded owner.
My lord, the private respondent of the stranger. Now, my lord, after purchasing the land, I am, my lord, cultivating the guava, my lord, fruits I am cultivating. And my lord, they are amounting to 2 lakhs more than fruits.
Now, what will police do? Tell me. You are cultivating guava. Where is the complaint of the
Strangers are going to, my lord, grab my property and to resist them, my lord, kindly consider, my lord. To resist them, my lord, I have filed an TS to get an injunction so that my
where is the injunction order?
I'm showing.
So pass.
Person cannot be disturbed.
Injunction টা কোথায়?
Page 22.
এই তো। অ্যাপ্লিকেশন পুরোটা পড়তে দিতে পারবো না। The application consider and let there be an intermediate status quo in respect of physical position, nature and character.
In respect to physical.
Next, where is the 151?
Yes, my lord.
151 for implementing this order.
My lord, implementation, my lord, I have filed a application for local inquiry. My lord, kindly come to page 32.
Yes. So let the civil court pass order. Accordingly, police will respect and obey.
Consider, my lord,
The advocate commissioner said nothing can be decided.
Advocate commissioner said, yes, there is a padlock in
Nothing
the
can be
entrance
decided.
gate of the petitioner. Now, my lord, kindly.
That is with the brief period, page
My lord,
32.
the question is whether at the time of passing the interim order, either
First paragraph.
physical possession or not.
First
If
paragraph.
admittedly I was in physical possession of my land because I am cultivating theory. My 2 lakhs fruits is my lord,
Gallo, fake away.
it is really very difficult situation.
Guava at this stage.
Who over my lord?
হ্যাঁ
Yes, yes, my lord.
জয়নগরে গুয়াভা হচ্ছে ফেব্রুয়ারি মাসে হয় পিয়ারাই সময় হয় আম হয় তো
My instruction. My lord, praying just my lord, kindly direct. Police is not the party and the injunction are also not hampering them my lord, to act. My lord, I am just my lord, praying from this court. Kindly break open the padlock.
Hey,
let
Baba.
me cultivate
When the
my
commissioner
land.
is not sure what to do, how the police will do.
Kindly,
আচ্ছা
my lord, first-
petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as inspired of the civil court's direction.
Sir, may I get a report?
Police authority is that he will get. Police authority is have not provided adequate remedies. To that effect, information has been furnished, but only GD entry has been recorded. Learned advocate, next paragraph. The learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that during local inquiry, it could not be ascertained who affixed the padlock at the gate of the scheduled land. Full stop. In case the petitioner is able to in case the petitioner files an application before the civil court, which is already in CC in of Title Suit number 518 of 2023, and the learned civil court is pleased to pass appropriate directions upon the police authorities. Police authority is would respect, obey, and implement such order of the civil court. Full stop. For the present, police authority is would keep a surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship between the petitioners and the private respondents. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 2791 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted aid be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful, man. 43.
Yes, sir.
Lord, we beg to appeal the state respondents. Lord, prayer is bit confusing, Lord.
I am appearing for the private.
এটা নামটা দাও, নামটা এই নামটা দাও।
That's why my lord, I made the my lord complaint against private.
পানি রাখবে।
কোথায়? My lord, I annexing the complaint my lord by taking my lord 22 annexer T4. And my lord, there are also my lord the executive magistrate one to make an.
The magistrate, we have got nothing to do, sir. Executive magistrate, I don't follow.
Prayer a bit of confusing, Lord.
What are you wanting?
He's talking about investigation relating to murder of his son. And Lord, there is no averment pleading to that effect.
Huh?
There is no averment pleading to that effect. And
I
does not
mean,
reflect that.
each one of them to strictly act in accordance with
These prayers should be deleted.
cut paste
Cut
করে
paste.
দিয়ে করে নিয়ে
And we Lord, dispute related.
What are you wanting?
We have taken steps. We have taken steps.
126 না কি করেছে ঠিক আছে
126.
ঠিক আছে আর কিছু ভিজিল্যান্ড নট টু
I am appearing for the private respondent.
হ্যাঁ ওই vigilant breach of peace you are doing many matters sir you know these orders don't hurt anybody at least lawyers can go out and represent to their clients this is the only নাহলে মামলা না হলে হাইকোর্টে থাকবে কি করে আচ্ছা
Prayer A should be deleted, my lord.
Petitioner is granted a leave to strike down prayer A, small a, referred to in the incorporated in the writ petition, full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is regarding the disturbance and interference created by the private respondents for the purposes of encroaching upon his property, no steps have been taken. To that effect, petitioner approached you approached the executive magistrate.
Yes.
Approach the executive magistrate. However, still the police authority did not put in their efforts. Learned advocate for the estate has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authority is pursuant to the information received have taken steps and drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS. Learned advocate for the private aid respondent and respondents submit that the petitioner has distorted facts to his own advantage, so that subsequently he can claim dominance in respect of the property, which is the which is the spirit of the writ petition.
Lord, I am in possession, my lord. That maybe.
Nobody I am recording that. Sir.
This is my submission.
No, again, this will create a
My
problem.
report says petitioner is in possession.
This is a great, nobody's possession. I am reflecting in the report, sir. That is for the civil court to decide. Acha. Next paragraph. In view of the reports submitted prima facie, it reflects that the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerheads. Police authorities have been keeping a strict vigil. They would continue to keep a surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place, and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 2798 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. এই মামলায় কিছুই নেই, দুপক্ষই পাবে। 44, none appears for the petitioner or for the state.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 7.
Acha, none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number 6. 7 is present. Stateও কেউ নেই, কি বলবো? As a matter of last chance, list the writ petition in the monthly list of April 2025 under the same heading. Next. 44 you ওর নামটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে। Respondent number 7 বললো and the state is present করে দিও। 45 who is appearing? Very good. Yes, what is the problem? আবার সেই জমি জমার ঝামেলা তো। Very good. So, bothered about PWD land or your land?
My lord, jeopardized. My lord, I have created complaint in 2022. Thereafter 2022, they have taken
To the civil court for egress and ingress, sir. কি হলো কি?
WP road is jeopardized, my lord, and the police they are liable to take action. My lord,
That the irrigation department will understand. PWDB.
The report is here.
Police, my lord.
Police
7 has been filed. Report is here.
এটাও 107 করে দিচ্ছে। Petitioner চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his egress and ingress is being obstructed. You are the respondents.
Respondent number 4.
Is we only respondent number 4.
Only.
Have you filed your affidavit, sir? উপর লিখিত affidavit service file be kept with the record. আচ্ছা কি বললাম petitioner? Obstructed aid by the private aid respondents. To that effect, he has informed the police authorities in the year 2022 as well as in the year 2024. In spite of the same, the police authority are not taking any action. Additionally, it has been alleged that the private aid respondents are also encroaching the PWDE property oblique land in order to attain the illegal objective of encroachment. Hello. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the information earlier furnished in the year 2022 was recorded as Malda PSGDE number 515 dated 11/12/2022. Subsequently, in the year 2023, a proceeding under section 107 of the CRPC has been drawn up. Presently, another report has been drawn up under section 126 of the another proceeding has been drawn up in the year 2025 under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. So far as the issue relating to egress and ingress is concerned, the same is absolutely the domain of the civil code. If a civil code passes necessary directions, then only the police authority would be bound to act. Full stop. The issue relating to encroachment is also to be addressed before the civil court. Since the present dispute crops up from the year 2022, I am of the view that until and unless there is a specific direction from the civil court, the nature of the dispute complained of by the petitioner cannot be addressed. Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 is present and he denies the accusations, submitting that the petitioner is trying to take advantage of the factual trying to take advantage of his possession and thereby distorted facts to his own advantage. Full stop. He additionally submits that police authorities have got nothing to do with a land dispute. Full stop. In view of the factual circumstances, I direct the police authority, the act and action of the police authorities would be restricted only to ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. In last line telling the petitioner if he is agree, if she is aggrieved, she would approach the appropriate civil court or the PWDA authority is for taking action in accordance with law. With aforesaid observations, WPA 2809 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
Madam, may I just add one thing to this?
You're
I'm
for
the
whom?
state. I'm for the state. Only one thing, madam. His grievance pertains to public premises eviction of unauthorized occupants Act 1962. So instead of civil court, if your lordship
and PWD authorities, I say your estate officer is there, na?
yes, so only the
That's it.
appropriate forum instead of civil court because there is a
if-
specific complete code is there for that. His grievance.
His grievance is
PWD land, so it comes under this premise unauthorized
eviction.
Eviction Act. It comes under 90.
Your estate officer is from where?
No,
There must be some officer.
Yes, officers.
Public premises officer for removal of eviction, na?
Yes, yes. That is a DM subject to correction. Subdivision officer is the authority. So appropriate forum.
We appropriate civil court or the appropriate authority.
Yes, yes. I'm grateful to you.
Next.
আমি DM ভাবছি না।
হ্যাঁ,
দেখছি নাম্বারটা দিস। I am for the private response.
ওই তো এসে গেছে। কি হয়েছে? আবার ল্যান্ড
Matter is purely civil in nature, Lordship. Police is keeping sharp vigil to maintain peace and tranquility. Lordship.
On 23rd December 2024, on the past order, you will not be presented on that day. What is my lord, directed to police, my lord, in the last paragraph of that order at page 21, my lord, we find state has submitted a report which reflects that the police authorities have already drawn a proceeding under section 126-135 of BNS against me, my lord. And in view of the attention expressed by the petitioner that the private respondents are powerful and essential persons of the authority and are being able to get number of associates for disturbing and threatening the petitioner, I direct the police authorities to keep a strict vigil and ensure for rendering all police assistance so that no insecurity instills in the mind of the petitioner. That now, my lord, the problem is this, my lord. Both of us, my lord, gaining right title interest over the property. They are saying that they are recorded owners, my lord, and my case is, my lord, by virtue of my lord, Nama decree, the year 1974, my lord, my father has
So what
acquired
police
the right
will do?
interest in the property in a preemption proceeding.
What police will do?
Now, my lord, taking advantage of this order, my lord, police authorities favoring them.
Favoring to
Yes, my lord, only because, my lord, since the dispute between the
right title and interest will be decided by the court concerned.
since nobody has approached till date, my lord, for that reason, my lord, what I'm
What favor the police can do me? I am in possession of the land. Police is.
I'm saying I'm in the possession of the land, my lord.
I am.
1974, my lord. Now the problem is that my
Police has not police has evicted you.
but they are trying to disturb my peaceful
Disturb
possession.
to
Yes, my
I
lord.
am.
Disturb is
Record of rights is in my name. Record of rights.
if he complains, sir, wait, if he complains, police will go to you. If you complain, police will go. That is disturbance.
My lord, disturbance is just-
And the order says so.
My lord,
Yes,
for
yes,
that
yes.
purpose, without favoring anybody, my lord, police will
They are keeping
ensure
stock
the
vigil.
safety and-
How can I say that?
Always that is done. Always that is done.
Petitioner is aggrieved by interference at the behest of the private respondent. একটা না অনেকগুলো
One.
Private respondent number 4, full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner submits that taking advantage of the order passed in WPA WPA 29366 of 2024, police authority have taken a partisan attitude. তাই তো?
That is my
বাস ওইটুকুই হবে কিন্তু এর বেশি আচ্ছা learned advocate for the respondent number 4 disputes the contention and submits that the subject matter relating to the genesis of the dispute is of right title and interest of the property, full stop. So far as right title and interest, occupation and or possession in respect of a property, it would be the absolute domain of the civil court to deal with the same. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that
FIR has been lodged lordship on 9 January 2025.
FIR করেছে
Second page of the report.
Second page is 126, 135. If
107.
recorded by
no, this is another fresh.
Another fresh report.
9th of January 2000. That was that. কি বললাম? That police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Having regard that the respondent and the respondent number 4 and the petitioner are at loggerhead, police authorities would continue implementing the directions as passed in WPA for the আগেরটার অর্ডারটাই 29366 of 2024. Full stop. বাস আর কিছু না
without favoring
না এইসব কথা আমি বলতেই পারবো না
favoring my lord.
I said the police authority would go on implementing the earlier order dated passed in WPA 29 so and so.
Yes.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2826 of 2025 is disposed. Report was submitted. We kept the record. Both the parties. A copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Both the parties share. Next.
Grateful Lordship.
কি আছে? None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation has, you're not appearing. No accommodation has been sought for. List the writ petition as a matter of last chance in the monthly, so April 2025. Next.
Time of the petitioner.
I appear for 48 Lordship. I am for the Rajpushan of a municipality, but video is not on Lordship.
এই ভিডিওতে আসছে না কেন?
Lord, I have got the report from the
Yes.
In connection of protest, in connection of complaint made against the filling of wetland, potland, and wetland and pond and doba.
When is your information lodged?
Information lost on Lordship.
Sir, please give your report.
Case has been registered and also, my lord, charge sheet have been filed. And with regard,
That is why I'm asking, when is the report? When have you lodged the information?
Lost 156 page
175 3 that I've seen.
92, page 92, and accept P18.
And the subsequent to that, PS case has been registered, sir. Charge sheet has been submitted.
But the charge sheet copy is not.
even on the fresh application, investigation has been made.
The Lordship, the private respondent threatening the witness of the case, Lordship.
সেটা বলে দাও।
That's why made complaint on 25.
চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed by the learned magistrate, no action has been taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that on 5th of December 2024, when was your 175 fee done?
Done on
এটা কবেকার এটা সই 2nd December, ঠিক আছে 2nd of December সিলটা আছে নিচে। হ্যাঁ,
Yes.
5th of December কি বললাম 2024 on receipt of information, Narendra PS case number R1512/24
Lordship.
was it?
May I submit one thing,
Yes.
Lordship, in violating the order of executive magistrate court.
Executive কোনো order violation হলে ও দেখবে 188 এ। That is for the magistrate to see. I will not see. কি বললাম? Registered for investigation. And on completion of investigation, prima facie charges were established against the private respondents number 5 to 12, and accordingly charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate thereafter submits that there has been threats which has raised anxiety and a feeling of insecurity upon the complainant end and the witnesses of the case. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, if the petitioner makes a
That
application.
too also investigated and my lord 126 and 135.
126 বেকার টানছে বাড়াচ্ছে মামলা। কি বলছি?
May I submit one thing another?
আর কি হবে এতে পুলিশের
23,000 was looted from the house of the petitioner on a incident on 23rd October 2024. 23,000 23,000 rupees.
So that you take up 173.8 if you are dissatisfied with the charge sheet, that before the magistrate you have got to take it up. 23 October আসলে হবে কি বললাম? Makes an application under the relevant provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Learned magistrate would assess regarding the threat perception of the petitioner and his witnesses, and thereafter pass necessary directions upon the police authority is to take appropriate steps in accordance with law. So, with the police authorities are also directed to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Accordingly, WPA 2842 of 2025 is disposed of. Report was submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
Lordship, I am for the Rajput municipality.
Thank
My name be kindly be recorded. The video is not on, Lordship, due to some technical problem there.
I give your name. Give your name in the chat box.
Lordship, I'm grateful, Lordship.
Next. Please. Adjournment. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner. Anybody for the state? Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the petition in the monthly. So April 2025 under the same heading. Next.
I thought the petitioner, my lord, as the before, my lord, 43, my lord, this writ, my lord, file, my lord, for, my lord, disturbing the peaceful possession, my lord, by the private.
Well, the prayer is something else. The murder of no, my lord, kindly cease the prayer. Malda to investigate the said complaint of the petitioner in respect of murder of the son of the. My lord, this is my lord. Let him withdraw. My lord, this is the.
Earlier case also he has done. I granted him.
Then my lord.
এদের দুজনের একই লোক আছে, মানে যা বলবার মুখ থেকে বেরিয়ে গেলে মুশকিল হবে। পিটিশনার রেসপন্ডেন্টের সোর্স একই। কি মালদা ওয়াট? হ্যাঁ ওই একই লোক, একই সেরেস্তা থেকেই আসছে দুটো মামলা। চলে আসুন, এগুলো কিছু নেই। পিটিশনার
And my lord, above all, even on the point of he has approached the subdivisional executive magistrate for redressal of his grievances. Let him pursue the dispute before the court concerned. He has approached. My lord, page 22.
আরে একেবারে কিছু না দিলে হাইকোর্টে আসবেই না লোকজন, কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। অল্টারনেটিভ রেমেডি বলে দিলে সব মামলায় কিন্তু হাইকোর্টে বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে প্রায়। আচ্ছা, petitioner is directed to strike down the prayer. কোথায়? A of prayer A, small a in the writ petition. Strike down একেবারে, হ্যাঁ, কেটে দেবে, full stop. গেল learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is anxious regarding the disturbance and the attempt to dispose is the petitioner from his property at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. To that effect, petitioner approached the learned aid executive magistrate. Learned advocate aid for the respondent numbers 9-10 na koto?
Respondent number 6 to 9.
6 to 9 submits that 6 to 10 you are not appeared. 6 to 9 submits that the petitioners have distorted facts. There is no issue relating to disturbance and or encroaching upon the property. Also, both the party is claimed to be in possession of the property. Taito. However, the right title, interest, possession, occupation in relation to a property is to be decided by the civil court, and this court will not enter into the say aid arena. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that appropriate proceedings have been drawn up under section 126/135 of the BNSS. 135 টা দেয়নি, খালি 126 দিয়েছে। 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Having considered that the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerheads, police authority would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any other untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship between the parties. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2848 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
Item 50 or
51, same. Who is you are appearing? Hey, Baba. This also you have written murder.
That is mentioned.
মার্ডার কি করবে একই সেরেস্তা থেকে আসছে দুদিকে দুটো পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছে আর মধ্যখানে পিটিশন
Has been filed, my lord, same my lord, typical mistake, my lord.
ইউ অ্যাকসেপ্ট ব্রিফ উইথ দ্য ড্রাফট অ্যাওয়ার্ড হ্যাঁ এই আগের অর্ডারটাই করে দাও রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার হাউ মাচ
My lord, 6 to 11, my lord.
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 to 11 and 13 করে দে আগেরটা তুমি নিলে না না 6 to 11 আর 13 আর এই বাকি সব অর্ডার এক যা 13 বাস বাকি সব নেক্সট ল্যান্ড বর্গাদার ওখানে যাবে এখানে
Cultivating the land since in the year 1987, lordship. Accordingly, Borga certificate has been issued.
Who's for the private respondent দেয়নি
My lord, the 3 civil suits are pending as reflected from the report. Lordship may kindly have a look at this report. দেখেন দাঁড়ান আগে মামলাটা কর রিপোর্ট দিয়ে কি করবি মানে বলেছিস যে রিপোর্ট একটা পাবো তারপরে সেটাই হয়ে যাবে
yes what is your problem তারপরে আর কিছুই হয়নি
For cultivating the plot,
go on
without any due process of law, my lord.
এই তো যা বলছি যে কেউ কাল্টিভেট না করলেও সেখান থেকে অর্ডার নিয়ে কাল্টিভেট করতে হবে বলতে হ্যাঁ চলে আসে কিছু নেই petitioner claim evidence service have you filed evidence service file we kept with the petitioner the petitioner claims that his right is being disturbed by the respondent number is 5 to 14 full stop learned advocate 8 for the stay 8 has submitted a report reflects that 3 civil cases being TS case number 468/22, TS case number 22/25 and TS case number 34/25 are pending inter CE the parties. Having considered that the civil court is already in CCE of the issue, the right title, interest, possession, occupation would be the absolute domain of the civil court to decide. This full stop. This court will not enter into the said arena. However, in view of the fact that 3 civil suits are pending, the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerheads. Accordingly, a police authority would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any
মানে that is initial
কিছুই হয়নি রেকর্ডটা হাতে বললেই তো বেরিয়ে যাবে হ্যাঁ and any other untoward incident takes place because of the inimical strained relationship existing between the parties with the aforesaid observation WPA 2850 of 2025 is disposal reports are submitted we kept with the record copy of the report be handed over and an advocate appearing for the petitioner next देखिए
Constructing my old house, your lordship, private network is the neighbor, your lordship. They stopped and attacked. If your lordship kindly comes to page 17. That is the report of.
thereafter you inform whom
Thereafter they did not stop. After 20, they attacked my brother in his shop, you know. That is at page 25.
তারপর কি করেছে পুলিশ পুলিশের মেন অ্যাকশনটা দেখি কি করেছে
But they have
when were you attacked আরে when were you attacked
29/12
সেদিন
at my home. After 20 days, thereafter on 28 January 2025.
29 তো কেস রেজিস্টার হয়ে গেছে দেন আবার কি আবার হয় নাকি
No, that has not been registered.
29 over your complaint it is written 29
He is the accused in that case.
huh
He is an accused in that.
oh he's an accused
2 accused have been granted bail, and one has been granted bail, and the other one has applied for anticipatory bail, and the others are absconding. And this petition happens to be one of the accused.
so where is Esraj is not an accused over here
Lord?
say Esraj is not an accused over here
No, in this case, 1003/24, he is an accused.
where is that in the you come to page 22 I would subsequently or what
No.
come to page 22 of the writ petition
Lord. They are FIR.
This is page 17.
Just wait a minute. Let him see.
Sheikh Mehraj. No, he's not an accused over here. He's not an accused over here.
দিল তো আবার কি দিচ্ছে? What is you have given one thing, another.
That's a report, my lord. That's a detailed report, my lord.
So what happened? What is this? আবার কি করেছে?
My lord, on the complaint of the petitioner, my lord, we have we inquired about the matter, my lord.
এটা কি? এটা কোথায় পেলেন? এটা অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ড কে দিয়েছে আমাকে।
ওটা ভিতরে ছিল, ওটা খোলা হয়নি।
আচ্ছা কি হলো?
We have initiated, my lord. We have initiated 126 and 130.
Where is your complaint?
Case 25.
25. When this is subsequent.
128. Subsequent after 23. About one.
নটা নাগাদ বিবাদীগণ আমার মোল্লার সঙ্গে পল্লব নিকট
Sheikh Mehraj.
Pigeon. What business is this? What pigeon? Pigeon. কি না? হ্যাঁ কি নাম? মুরগির দোকান নয়?
The Sheikh Mehraj, my lord, who has made the complaint before the IC of the Chandidala, my lord, he is one of the.
I cannot be attacked.
তখন বিবাদীগণ যাইবার সময় আমার দোকানে লোকাটা নগদ দেখি। How have you dealt with this, sir?
My lord, we inquired about the matter, my lord. We have
Where is it referred?
There was a hot altercation, my lord. Now we have initiated, my lord, 126 and 135 on the.
There is a halt. তাহলে you go under 175(3). চলো।
My lord.
Go under 175(3), sir. I can't direct for registration in this case. তো go, magistrate will definitely grant you relief. যে যার মতো 1,40,000 ব্যবসা করে কিনা সন্দেহ আছে, 1,40,000 টাকা দিয়ে চলে এসো। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that initially a case was registered being Chonitala PS case number 1003/1003/24.
Oh, sorry.
Very
one report which has been handed over, it's a mistake, my lord. That report does not it's not in connection with this case, my lord. It's in connection with another matter, with the one which was in the seal envelope.
জানি না 3069 ही तो আছে।
3069 is a different matter.
हाँ तो
एक साथ क्यों रख दिए? दोनों एक साथ रह के तो हम चला गया तो एक साथ
3069 এটা কি different? हाँ, this one is different.
It's a mistake, my lord. It was in line in the file, I thought.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
এটা ঠিক আছে, আর একটা যেটা দিয়েছি ওটা ভুল আছে। 3069
being Chonditala PS case number 1003/24 लिखो।
साथ रखा हुआ हम दे दिया।
अच्छा, the said case was registered against the relations of the petitioner. Relations, four persons are there. Acha. Subsequently,
a mistake now.
Another brother of the petitioner informed the police station regarding the nature of cognizable offense committed, including that the shop of the petitioner having been ransacked and a sum of rupees 1,40,000 and having been taken away by the accused persons, which included amongst other the complainant of Saniur Rahman আছে। This is Saniur Rahman is what? Take Sunny. Huh? জানেও না কিছু, জিজ্ঞেস করে। Complainant is Saniur Rahman. Saniur Rahman and Sheikh Sani are same. Huh?
Yes, Sheikh Sani.
Sheikh Sani and Saminur Rahman are same.
No. Sheikh Sani is the son of Sheikh Rahman. That is the one, accused number 1 in my complaint. Sheikh 25.
So who is Saniur Rahman?
Sanur, Sanu is the nickname of Sanur.
তাই সানি ইজ দ্য নিকনেম অফ সানিউর আমারও তাই মনে আরে কনফারেন্সে বসতে হবে শুধু ওখান থেকে দিয়ে দিলে হাইকোর্টে মামলা হবে না সাবির আহমেদের কাছ থেকে শেখো হ্যাঁ ট্রেনিং নাও শুধু নলেজের নিলে হবে বাকিগুলোও নিতে হবে তো কতগুলো বাড়ি হয়েছে সাবির আহমেদের 3টে 2টো হয়েছে কি বললাম the complainant of the Chonditola PS case number 1003/2024 full stop. It is next paragraph. It is palpable. Acha, police authority is have submitted a report or reflects on the relevant date. There was a hot altercation between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. However, police. However, police. And this is a police report. What can I do, sir? Police has said this thing. I cannot improve the put your words in the mouth of the police. Na? কি বললাম police authorities as such were compelled to draw proceedings under section 126-135 BNSS. However, the police authority did not find any cognizable offence having been made out. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent numbers 427 is present and submits that the information furnished to the police authorities which was relating to 18th na 28th of January 2025 are wholly concocted and was aimed at diluting the actual incident which resulted in the police case for which the complainant being respondent number সবাই হয় নাকি Saniur Rahman is which? Respondent number 4 set the law into motion. Full stop. Be that as it may. Since the information which was furnished to the police authority is referred to incidents which might have consequences, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess as to whether any cognizable offence is made out, thereafter assess whether any case for investigation is made out, and then pass necessary EE directions as the EE deems fit and proper in accordance with law. In the next paragraph, the police authority have already kept a surveillance. They are directed to continue strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2889 of 2025 is disposed of. A report submitted be kept with the record. তুমি আসামি
And not me. Petitioner is not an FIR, you know.
accused in the
Not in the FIR, their FIR.
are you are nobody. So stay with pains, file the case. না এটা দেওয়াই যাবে না এটা ইউজ করে কেস বার করে নেবে হ্যাঁ কি
His father is the accused. Well accused.
হ্যাঁ ইউ আর কারেক্ট হ্যাঁ is state who is appearing for the state? It is
The developer and private owner of the property development agreement was created. Petitioner invested 10 lakh rupees.
So what are you wanting police to do?
The police is not taking proper stage. During pendency of the title suit and injunction, I have been ousted from the, though I have invested 10 lakhs and above. The forcefully I have ousted from the developer.
Also taken the petitioner before the land when in the land please pass an order Status quo, তারপরে you have not been ousted, sir.
Page 66, my
You police called you, did not produce any documents. Developer কিভাবে documents থাকবে তো? So you give it to the police authorities. Who is carrying on the legal construction work?
My lord, what has happened, my lord? They are claiming that they have entered into a development agreement in the year 2019. Prior to that, there was another agreement of 2017. They have taken possession, they are doing construction.
আচ্ছা।
Now, it is it's a private dispute. What the police will do, and they have a sanction plan on the basis of which they are doing.
They have been able to show any money was paid by them.
Which one?
The same person is recipient of the 2017 developer and the 2019 developer.
No, both are different.
2007,
2019 is the petitioner.
the
2007
recipient of the money.
recipient of the development agreement, my lord.
So
Development.
somebody is receiving the money for development agreement.
The
Land
Miller
of
is the
land
private
of
respondent. Yes, the private respondent.
he
Number
say
eight. Yes,
same
same person.
same person.
Same person.
private respondent.
And she has
No, she has
instituted a suit also in the trial court.
Ah.
In the suit, there has been an order of status quo.
who has instituted
Urmila Mishra, the private respondent. number
private
eight.
respondent. দাদা আমার অত দরকার নেই. They have paid 10 lakhs. Is it palpable? Have you received any document?
No, we have not received any. The
Well,
police, they have not produced all these documents.
Huh?
I have seen that there is a
আরে
sanction plan and
খারাপ করলে
construction
কি
is
হবে?
going on.
পুলিশকে ডকুমেন্ট দেখাতে হবে, ক্যাশ টাকায় কাজ করলে এই তো প্রবলেম।
Direct the police
হ্যাঁ
And there's
your documents and take the proper steps.
and there's no whisper in the
Proper.
prayer also. They have not prayed anything against the police. Your lordship will kindly see. Police ke against a prayer চাইতে হবে তো কোনো prayer নেই তো।
where is your representation?
Page 66.
66 এ কি বলেছে?
আরে ভাই প্রেয়ারে কোথায় চেয়েছো? না কোথাও চেয়েছো পুলিশ কিছু করছে না বলে কিছু তো বলো পুলিশ
Subordinates and each of them to take proper steps.
সিভিল কোর্টে যাও
What are where have you prayed for police in action? আর কি বলবো এইসব মামলা নিয়ে চলে এসে না দেখতে যাবো এটা কিছু অর্ডার করে দিই petitioner is agree by the fact that her information which she furnished on 12th of November 2024 with the officer in charge Ekbarpur police station.
Respondent authorities and their mates, including
Ekbarpur police station এলাকায় পারমিশন লাগে? হ্যাঁ লাগে। Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted aid. A report reflects that a title suit has been initiated aid at the instance of the private respondent. Also, it has also been contended in the report that earlier there was an agreement with another developer of the year 2017. There is a sanction plan. And the claim of the present petitioner about her local standing could not be substantiated, nor any document was produced before the police authorities. Full stop. Next, having considered that the police authority have adhered to the orders passed by the civil court and could not take any action because of the non-production of any document with the by the present petitioner, I am of the view that presently the police. You want to say? Yes.
there is a sanction plan even on the basis
That
of
I have
which
recorded.
construction is going
That's the 2017 one, na?
yes ma'am
Yes. I keep বললাম
but plan has been sanctioned in 2014 2024 on the basis of which the construction is going on
ঠিক আছে তারপর
judicial agreement with the
you show that you have paid money first.
I am present.
The police authorities have acted in consonance with the provisions of law. Petitioner would be at liberty to file a fresh complaint with the police authorities, enclosing all the documents in his possession. Police authorities would consider such representation in accordance with law and inform the steps taken by them within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of such fresh information.
Civil suit is going on, my lord. What steps can we
They will enclose all the documents. You say that
can we adjudicate, my lord, over the civil court's order, my lord? There is already
with the aforesaid key order দেবো তাহলে with the aforesaid
entitlement of the
with the aforesaid observation WPA number 2892 of 2025 is disposal server copies. They come next time. Second scope I am giving you.
55, I am for the state respondent. 55 and 59 are the same matter.
Same matter. Different petitioner or same petitioner?
Different petitioner, but the subject matter is same.
CBI?
Yes. Here,
Yes.
Sanjay Bhattacharya is the local land broker. Item number 55 is the local land. And in item number 59 is Suklay Majumdar is the.
Then what has CBI got to do with that?
And kindly come paragraph 9, 10 and 11.
CBI is coming for an investigation, but without any notice or any intimation.
CBI is coming. So have you made CBI a party?
Yes, CBI is the party.
Where is CBI?
CBI কোথায়?
CBI না হলে কি করে করব? By speed post you have sent CBI. তাহলে কি করে হবে? হ্যান্ড সার্ভিস করতে হবে CBI.
State police have nothing to do in this matter.
আমি জানিও না CBI এর কিছু করার।
We are made party, my lord. There is no allegation against the police authority.
ঠিক আছে, serve upon Mr. Amajit De. Not today, serve upon Mr. Amajit De. আর কোনো নাম দিয়ে হবে না কিছু 55 59 not today কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন চলুন
tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow.
serve upon Mr. Amajit De. হ্যাঁ কি লিখছে বলে তো next 56 not passing any order serve inform.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner and praying for not this week.
April. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate, appears on Basu Naki. Mr. Basu, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. In view of the accommodation shortfall, this is a petition under the same heading in the monthly list of April 2025. Next.
I'm appearing for the
Yes, sir.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, please, sir. কি হয়েছে হাওড়ার ঝামেলা?
Take a step. Accused
Your Lordship,
on bail. FIR will lodge.
in this matter, Your Lordship, I come before you.
Lodge the complaint.
That what had happened, Your Lordship.
When did you lodge the information?
Lodged on 25th, 12th, 24, Your Lordship.
25th?
25th of December.
December. When did you register the FIR, Mr. Debroy?
Well, 20 January 2025.
করে দিয়েছে।
FIR number 56 to 25. Lordship, there is the annexer.
But they have not taken any action against the
Yes.
accused person, Your Lordship.
Well,
Action is the second part.
Surrender.
আফতাব হোসেন এটা কে আছে? ইসমতারা খাতুন। Yes. FIR registered. FIR registered. সবে রেজিস্টার করেছে এক মাসে কি কাজ করবে? 76. ঠিক আছে, they will give
has already been released on bail.
no give them protection. মহিলা
Your Lordship, what had happened on 15th of February, the IU of this case, Mr. Ajay Maji came to my house and threatened me to withdraw the case. Otherwise, your husband will be implicated in false cases.
এটা অ্যাপিল কোর্টে ম্যাটার, সিবিআই এটা। আইও যদি থ্রেট করে very serious consequence.
That is, Your Lordship, I am a lady. I've come before you
এই
to
লেডিকে
give me the
সেট করছে
protection.
এই কি বলছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট
At 11:20 AM, I'm giving the time, your lordship, 11:20 AM
let
on
him submit.
Saturday.
চলে আসুন সুমতি বাবু
Without any
অ্যাকচুয়াল হু নোজ স্যার
Husband filed another petition, but the actual fact is the private respondent number 5 and 8, he applied for a electricity connection. Now, the husband of the petitioner, did not want to eject that electricity connection. He filed a writ petition. But this honorable court has passed a detailed order. But after I have the electricity department connected the electricity to such,
তারপরে 76
he is now filing one after another case.
ঠিক আছে চলো চলো
That was not reflected in his.
Your lordship, kindly.
As a petitioner has approached the is court being aggrieved that her representation with the
Lordship,
police authority is dated
my golden jewelry is your lordship.
25/12/2024 পুলিশ করবে এগুলো করে 25/12/2000 ইলেকট্রিসিটি কানেকশন থেকে গোল্ড জুয়েলারিজ চলে গেলে তো মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে
7,000 rupees. 7,000 gold.
25/12/2024 was not acted upon full stop Learned Advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that কোথায় এটা পান্ডুয়া পুলিশ স্টেশন
Pandua police.
50 হ্যাঁ
Pandua police.
50C/AX/25 dated 20th January 2025 has been registered for investigation under the different provisions of the BNS 2025 Gallo. Steps are being taken by the investigating agency. Notices have been served and the statement of the witnesses have been recorded. Full stop. Report also reflects that the accused has been released on bail. Learned Advocate 8 for the respondent number 4 and 5 submits that the genesis of the present dispute relate to electricity connection and subsequent to the electricity connection being affected, one after another cases are being registered. Full stop. Be that as it may, petitioner was aggrieved and approached the East Court at a stage wherein, to the best of the knowledge of the petitioner, no case was registered. Report submit is that police has registered the case and are investigating the case. Accordingly, police authorities will take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time by putting in efforts. Cholo. In case the petitioner who happens to be the de facto complainant and informs regarding an insecurity, police authority would take measures in accordance with law. With therefore said observation, WPA 2921 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record several copies. Yes, yes.
The patta holder, they are residing the property.
Lordship,
Malad,
there is
title
a
suit
huge
pending as per the sanction plus they have plan they have made construction over the property. Malad, now the private respondent forcefully by the help of the police they are going to demolish and going to take the possession.
Demolish করবে with the head of police. হয় কোনোদিন স্টেট কি বলছে?
Lordship, it is a very old land dispute, Your Lordship, not between the parties, because Your Lordship,
land is vested land.
vested land. It was a demarcated. Demarcation was done with the court order, Your Lordship, and civil suit is pending, and there is no forceful grabbing of the land.
Wasted land, yes, now recorded in both.
No, but
unit
factually, that is not correct. They are not patta holders.
Yes,
that patta was cancelled by the granting authority.
So who are you?
I am the owner of the property, and I had to take it possession with the help of police by the on the strength of an order.
Wasted land ও police position দিচ্ছে?
No, that is my own land, That is my own land, There is an order of learned LTT, Honorable LTT, with the help of SDPO of 24 Parganas, local Najet PS, recovered my land from the possession of.
Who are you? Wasting টা withdraw করে দিল?
my lord, SDO, my lord, has revoked that order, my lord, in the year, my lord, because my land was vested initially.
You don't have any police problem. Police is with you.
No, no, not police is not with me.
So he has got police problem. You don't have a police problem.
My lord, his problem, my lord, he is grabbing my land. And to that effect, and, my lord, I have,
চলে আসবে, এই মামলায় কিছু নেই, চলে আসবে।
my lord, I have, my lord, photographs to show.
Patta holder, my lord.
That patta has been cancelled long back, my lord.
Patta is not cancelled. My title.
My lord, I have the order, my lord, kindly see the order of LRTT.
The petitioner claims that his property is being encroached, and to that extent, the private respondents, with the aid of police authorities, are trying to demolish the property. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that there has been a long-standing history of the land in question, and the West Bengal Land Reforms Tenancy and Tenancy Tribunal has interfered. Actions are being taken pursuant to the directions passed by the tribunal. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents submit that they have been able to establish the right, and accordingly they have sought for assistance of the police authorities. Be that as it may, police authority is directed to act according to the directions passed by the appropriate authority concerned, and not to exercise any excess. Full stop. The concern land authorities, the concern, if there are directions of the land tribunal, police authority is, until and unless the same is set aside by the appropriate higher forum, would respect, obey, and implement the order of the tribunal.
Much of it.
With the aforesaid observation. Huh?
Civil suit is there, man.
Status quo order is there by.
Until and unless varied by an appropriate forum, I have already said.
Much of it. Much of it.
I have said until and unless varied by an appropriate forum, they will respect, obey, and implement the order.
Much
If
of
it is varied, then they will not do, sir.
My lord, my lord.
Affidavit opposition, your lordship.
ঠিক আছে, ওইটাই শিখেছে ভালো না, উদয়ের জুনিয়র ছিল তো, একটা লাইন বলতেই হবে জজকে, না হলে হবে না। I with the aforesaid observation earns WPA 2928 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the record. Needless to say that since no affidavits have been called for from the respondents, the accusations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Next.
Much of it. Much of it. With limit.
Yeah, Advocate General will come. Huh? So where is the other side?
না 104 কিন্তু মামলা করবেন না।
And Meghnad Pal, who is
I'm there for the petition.
but Meghnad Pal was supposed to be done after Abhijit Maiti's case. Huh? When is that Abhijit Maiti fixed?
Abhijit Maiti has been listed also, my lord, 17, item number 179, my lord. So that is fixed at 3:30, and it was, my lord, understood on the last occasion that once Abhijit Maiti is complete, thereafter Meghnad Pal and Rekha Bishai.
For that matter, Meghnad Pal and Rekha Bishai.
That is one.
Abhijit Maiti he'll be doing.
My lord, probably.
আচ্ছা, এটা করে নি, তারপরে আইটেম নাম্বার 60 টা করে নি একটু, তারপর আরে ask him to come.
Yes, my lord.
করবো না কেন, আছি তো। Yes, 60. Yes, madam, come there. Just one matter, Mr. Dotto, one matter. 60 টা কমপ্লিট করে নি, কি আছে? You'll be doing matters so.
আমি আরে তরুণ যদি
সকালে আমাকে বললো করবে না। I am come here to pray for time on his behalf.
হ্যাঁ,
no, I said I have a senior.
করো তো সিনিয়র, তো সকালে বললি কেন করবো?
আমি বললাম আপনি করবেন কিনা, আপনাদের বলার কথা তো আছে, অভিজিৎ তো আপনার বলার কথা কথা নাকি।
Then not today. Not this week.
Tomorrow you will do, not today. Tomorrow you.
No, I am prepared.
So when are you going to do? Today or tomorrow? And that 104.
এটা তো সেকেন্ডের পাইয়াটা করছে
104 tomorrow they'll be at 3:30.
Tomorrow you are going to talk.
There is only one predicament, my lord.
But
But there is a notice which has been served. He has been directed to appear.
আরে বেলেবেল অফেন্স নোটিস এবার সব কটা বেলেবেল অফেন্স
say something like
আরে if anything happens not advocate I
Uh,
আরে বেলেবেল অফেন্সে এত চিন্তার কি আছে তো কোটা ওয়ান
they will harass. What harass? What will they harass? Just like that harass. What? Give an example of your apprehension that this will be the
just
harassment.
spell out the apprehension, my lord. With leave of my learned senior friend, my lord. I am assisting him, my lord. We are appearing together.
Very good.
The notice, my lord, speaks. It has been addressed to the petitioner. Within bracket, he has been described as an advocate and BJP leader, my lord. This speaks loads about, my lord, what the motive is, my lord.
আরে but they cannot travel behind the sections sir.
Harassment, my lord.
They cannot travel beyond the sections. Section are all bailable offenses.
All
sir.
bailable.
All bailable offenses. So don't be worried regarding this. Enough. Your matter has been upgraded. It's in the list. They're wanting 1 day's time. I've got to accommodate them.
Let him take time. At least one assurance.
If anything happens, inform me.
My lord is there.
Yes. What can happen, sir, in a bailable offense? They have got to bring something from a court of law to act. Police authorities cannot exceed their authorities, sir. চলো নিশ্চিন্তে বাড়িতে ঘুমোতে পারো
But may it be taken up at 3 o'clock tomorrow, my lord.
That is our advocate general's prerogative.
তিনটা করুন না কালকে 3:30 হতে পারে
না না 3:30
3:30 so that we start the matter at 3:30 and so long it continues. And the other Obhijit Maiti, Milord, if thereafter time permits, but I'll
Obhijit Maiti, Mr. Dave, my lord recalls, my lord, had completed his
now
submission.
it's my turn.
It is for Mr.
It's my turn.
He has come in, he started with Upkar Singh, thereafter
Yes, my lord was pleased to hear Mr. Dave.
So what are you going to do
But
today?
after tomorrow, this section
Tomorrow.
72 matter, thereafter I'll start.
হ্যাঁ আজকে তো হচ্ছে না
Well, not today, both the matters, not today, come at 3:30 tomorrow.
very my lord, both means, my lord, this batch also, my lord, this
Obhijit Maiti and all.
Meghnad Pal and Rekha Bisai.
All will be tomorrow. Tomorrow for those, I'll fix a date. Till I will see how much we progress on Obhijit Maiti thereafter.
Very good.
Very good. I'm grateful.
So continue on list.
Grateful.
60 to. Yes, sir.
But one more minute, that 107 bail bond matter.
Yes, yes,
120.
yes.
But I've spoken to the concerned person.
The learned advocate is there.
Petitioner. But I've spoken to the concerned person. They would require me lot some time. Kindly, well, he told me that he'll get back by tomorrow.
Just 1 minute. Just you ask your officers. বইটা আমার ওখানে ফেলে আসলাম না না আনতে হবে এই দুটো এটা একটু ফর্মটা একটু ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন তো উনি দেখলে ওনার কমিউনিকেট করতে সুবিধা হবে আমি এ করে দিচ্ছি these two parts which have been underlined they refer to a term. You see the language refers to a term.
এটা কি দেখছো এটা কোনটা না না এটা কোথায় পেলে আচ্ছা 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 But the section, your lordship has seen, Miller. The section says not exceeding 3 years.
Whatever.
1 year.
So they must give it for a term, not for a very long term, but 2-3 months.
Some specific term.
2-3 months, the person must be taken care of.
Because that is also required. Because Miller, the section says the term will not be more than so and so,
And the term must be as the magistrate or whoever thinks fit.
The one is regarding the conviction part that we are not on. One is in this type of reports where nothing is there and only 126 and 135 is drawn. Since the initial period is for a 6 months of the substantive, that if you can't complete an inquiry within 6 months, there will be automatic. So more than 6 months it cannot be, but some term must be included over there.
I get it. I've communicated to them. I'm waiting for their
These
response.
have been going on in a customary manner without any application of mine.
Now that Millard, the BNSS has come, we may make some incorporation and put a form over there. I'll talk to them.
This is the old form which is available now, but this has been continuing for a police authorities are doing it as if a bond is being furnished without a term. This is not like a bail bond.
Right.
So that what I want is that the control of the police, where some person is coming, you are drawing up a proceeding, some control of the police authorities over the persons remain, irrespective of the clout in the area. Once that is there, some dissipation is done actually regarding the anger, heat, because people are unnecessarily becoming angry. Unnecessarily excitement, anger has increased of people. That must be controlled by the.
Very well. But I'll come back on next Monday subject to lordship.
Next Monday?
Monday I have no objection. Monday I have no objection. No, kindly keep it next Tuesday. Instead of Monday, kindly keep it Tuesday. I personally.
Your problem?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Thursday? You tell me a day. Thursday.
Next Thursday. Thursday week.
এটা দিন তো আমার আসুন চলে আসুন 2 নম্বর আইটেমটা ওটা ফাইল লাগবে না কিছু দিতে হবে না ওটা থাক চলে যাবে গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে সবাই চলে এখানে চলে গেলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে
না আমার কাছে কিছু
কাজ থাকবে না আচ্ছা আইটেম নাম্বার 2 লিখে রেখে দেবেন learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Learned advocate general appears and seeks time to send necessary instructions for interacting with the responsible officers of the state in view of the submissions made বৃহস্পতিবার হচ্ছে আজ 17 না 26 it's coming to 27th list the AA's writ petition under the same heading on 27th of February 2025 same time or what?
Yes, ma'am. Could it be what later part of the day?
At 3:30 p.m. এটা তো অন্য মামলা এটা 60 তো পিন্টু পেজ চলো হ্যাঁ ওটা কাজ হয়ে গেছে
But kindly keep it at 4:30 because I have a division bench matter. I'll finish it and come back.
4:15 করে দিন 4:30 তো 4:15 করে দিন 4:15
ঠিক আছে I'm grateful.
হ্যাঁ 60 হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কালকে কোথায় গেলে ভদ্রমহিলা you're not in 60 59 will be tomorrow all right 60 nobody is there hard luck monthly so March
No, no.
Service kote video service ki
Why to? It is urgent matter, my lord. My kidney has been my
kidney ki hoyeche dekhi ami
but what has happened upon pressure of my wife, I donated kidney to a third party. Now, my lord, when my wife received the money, she fled away with somebody. Initially, I did not know. I filed habeas corpus. My lord, in habeas corpus, kindly, my lord, comes.
What is your mean?
My grievance is, my lord, my wife fled away, all my money gone, my kidney gone. Now, my lord, police is saying I will arrest you.
ঠিকই বলেছে কাউকে বিক্রি করেছে
It is
ইলিগালি
not sell.
human
It is
organ
not sell. After complying all the formalities,
না
it was donated.
how can it be donated sir
It can be. it can be donated after
After
observing
taking
all-
money.
No,
You said you are taking money. How can it be
have
donated?
taken money as matter of appreciation. He gave me money since I donated my.
That is your interpretation. Police will take action.
Let me. My
Nah,
the
nah.
agreement which we have signed there, my lord, no money claimed. It was donated. My
That is for the police to investigate and find it out. এইভাবে হয় নাকি?
kindly considers now my wife gone, my money gone, my kidney gone. Now my lord, they will take me in custody.
হ্যাঁ।
My lord,
Money gone of what? Money of the
my
money
wife-
of the kidney gone to.
Hey,
হ্যাঁ, the kidney you have
money and
taken
trade.
money to. That is why it has
No,
gone.
no. My lord, kindly
Outside the relation এর কাছ থেকে টাকা নিয়ে কিডনি দিচ্ছে।
consider. My lord, matter of appreciation, he gave the money.
That police will unearth the truth.
No, my lord. My
Yes.
kindly consider.
No. কোনো মামলাই হয়নি। তবে
My-
কি হয়েছে? Who complained? You are Pintu Bej.
I am into bed.
What have you complained?
But I complained my wife took all those monies. She
Ah.
played away. But she gave a written complaint. Kindly comes to page number 21 once. But she has stated that she got married with somebody. 494 is not here. But police only
494 police can register a case.
police already registered a case.
494 এ?
No. Cheating. 303 within bracket 3. Now my lord, police cheat only cheating, but my lord
ও পালিয়ে গেলে চিটিং লাই করে ডেফিনিশনে।
পয়সা নিয়ে চলে গেছে। Stop. All my whatever money I had.
No, you don't have a case.
But kindly
এগুলো
some
এগুলো সব
protection, right?
protection মানে what are you wanting? Lodging a case or protection?
My police has lodged a case
The-
without putting appropriate sections. Now police are threatening me that he will implicate me. This is the problem.
Case is there or case is not there?
Case is there against my wife.
হ্যাঁ।
But police is saying that he will implicate me.
Police is saying কোথায় saying টা দেখি?
But every day coming to my
So
place.
naturally they will come if the case is there.
My lord,
You may be a witness. You বলেন a state.
giving threat, my lord.
Huh?
Police is giving threat to me.
That's your personal information.
Hmm.
How
But
can court act on that, sir?
But every day
If a case is there, you may be called as a witness, as an accused, in whatever form it is called. But why should the court interfere? You tell me.
my lord,
What is the capacity? In every case, be it heinous offense, non-heinous offense.
but I
Ah.
am aggrieved here.
How
My
are you
wife-
aggrieved?
My wife pressurized me.
And that is your personal issue. Why will police be bothered about that?
Now, now,
So-
my lord, I made a complaint. Police is saying he will arrest me, my lord.
Okay, যাও।
But kindly observe something
আসুন,
so that he
nothing,
can
nothing.
ask me for, he
Yes.
can call me as witness, not an accused, my lord.
How can I dictate the terms of investigation?
My lord, let them come with,
Which provision of
let the state come with report, my lord, please.
কোথায়? না
No,
report
my
হবে না।
lord.
তাহলে মান্থলি হিসাব এপ্রিল। সেকেন্ড টাইম দেবো না 6 মিনিট নষ্ট করার পর।
নেই তো আমি তো আছি।
তো কাম ইন দ্য মান্থ অফ এপ্রিল। কিছু নেই, মামলাতেও কিছু নেই। এরা লিস্ট learned advocate aid for the petitioner is agree. Yes, Mr. Mondal. How many 144? এই তো মন্ডল তো। এই তো। হ্যাঁ। একটা 144, একটা 107। তারপরেই হচ্ছে 226 যাই হোক। কি বলো? Petition, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. However, having regard to the nature of the accusations made in the writ petition, state is directed aid to submit a report. Full stop. Petitioner will serve upon the office of the government pleader. Full stop. Serve a notice upon the office of the government pleader. Release the writ petition in monthly so April 2025 under the same heading. Evidence service file be kept with the record. Next.
61.
You are there? Report is there. Wow. Next. Here is it.
We are the
You're the owner.
last 56 years. Well, according to the certificate of the Prodhan, we are there vested land.
তারপর
Vested land, we are 56 years. Well, somebody, my lord, the vested land are taking part time. And we are only 20 decimals, they are 60, 40, they are taking.
So what will
Only they are for
police?
to protect our into without due process of law, they are not ousted from my body. That is only thing.
Who knows you are in possession or not?
your lord, only due process of law were not out from the.
Are provided you are in possession.
Kindly see the report. We are in possession. The Pradhan says, my lord, we are
Sir, we have done only 126.
My lord.
Because we cannot do beyond the Millard anything.
They are in possession.
Possession Millard, this is
Page 24.
থানায় বসে কাজ করলে এই অবস্থা হয়। হ্যাঁ, থানায় বসে কাজ করলে এই অবস্থা হয়।
Page 24. And it can be.
Petitioner claims that in a wasted land, he along with the respondents are already
এই দুটো একটুখানি লাইনটা একটু দেখিয়ে দিন তো ডিউরিং ইনকোয়ারি দেখে মামলাটাই শেষ করলাম না আপনি ব্রিফটাই নিয়ে নিন না
are already in possession. However, the police authority are trying to evict them. Yes, Mr. Shenmukto, which part during inquiry?
During inquiry. Second paragraph.
পুলিশ কিন্তু পুরো রাইট টাইটেল করে দিচ্ছে একদম। যাই হোক, they are in the land, sir, according to your report.
That is what I am saying.
আচ্ছা, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a long-standing land dispute has been going on between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. In view of the apprehension expressed by the petitioner, and that the police authorities has submitted a prayer before the BL and LRO
Yes.
of Sandeshkhali EE2.
To ascertain the original owner of
If any direction is passed by the BL and LRO Sandeshkhali 2, police authorities would implement the same in accordance with. Full stop. With the force aid with therefore say WPA 2952 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. So, you are the state?
My lord.
Yes.
Lady, my lord, he was murdered in husband and three sisters-in-law in presence of our 12 years old son.
So why have you come to High Court?
The case that lordship page 15 is my first FIR. This is my written complaint. That was drawn by the concerned police officer inside the police station. Thereafter, the annexure P2 is the second FIR, where it is mentioned that due to torture she committed suicide.
So what are you wanting?
Want that the case should be registered as a murder case, and the eyewitness should be examined.
That can be
My lord, as per the report, it has found that it is antemortem in nature. So we cannot.
What antemortem in nature?
Death of that disease, my lord.
Every case is antemortem.
My lord, what happened? That what allegations they are putting?
Due to what?
Hanging. Not pressing pillow and all these things.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে,
So that's why we didn't put that 103 PNSS.
কি বলছে এরা কি বলছে? What is your allegation? Where is that page?
Page 15, this is the complaint, which was
Where is your subsequent written complaint?
Page 15 is my first written complaint, which was torn by the concerned police officer. Thereafter, my lord, as per the instruction of the concerned police officer, second complaint.
Second complaint, what have you said in your first complaint?
First complaint that she was
Whatever allegations they are raising, my lord, in respect of witness of the child.
সংবাদ পাই
He
আমার
has not yet been produced even.
মেয়েকে প্রচন্ডভাবে মারধর করে নিয়ে ভর্তি করিয়েছে। আমি পাওয়া আমার তো এই দ্রুততার সঙ্গে টাকি হাসপাতালে আমার মেয়েকে হাসপাতালে নিয়ে গেলে সেখানে কি that's a hearsay complaint, sir.
My lord.
You were not there at the spot. You knew, you came to know. নিবাসী বাদল সাত্তার পুত্র বিবাহ পর আমার
He was there. That is our malad.
কিছুতেই অসন So where have you
We
said,
asked
where
to
have you
be-
said over there? You heard it from the victim's 12-year son?
In page 21, you have attached. Instruction to be page.
Malad, in second complaint, but in first complaint, that is not mentioned. It is admitted. Malad, in the second complaint, Malad, please statement, Malad, I am denying. Because Malad, my first complaint that was done by the police officer inside the Malad police station.
কিন্তু বুঝতে পারছি না আপনি কি কথা
Other arrest করেছিল।
ভাবে শারীরিক ও মানসিক নির্যাতন
আপনি জানতে পারি আমার মেয়ে
করিতে থাকে বুঝিয়ে সংসারে করতে বলি এমতো অবস্থায় আমি আজ এত তারিখে আনুমানিক 8টার সময় বিশ্বস্ত সূত্রে জানতে পারি আমার মেয়েকে শ্বশুর বাড়িতে প্রচন্ড ভাবে মারধর করে কাটিয়ে হাসপাতালে ভর্তি করেছে উক্ত সংবাদ জানতে সংবাদ পাওয়া মাত্রই
My lord,
Already produced the
investigation
case.
just come to my report second page, my lord. We have arrested the accused named person.
No,
We
you
have
were arrested. দেখবো ডেট ওয়াজ ডিউ দেখতে হবে
And also, here,
একটু টাইম দিতে হবে পোস্টমর্টম কালেক্ট করুক তারপরে তো হবে আই এম কিপিং দিস ম্যাটার আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং ফরওয়ার্ডার্স প্রডিউস দ্য কেস ডায়েরি আই জাস্ট চেক
my lord. আমি বললাম তো কেস and কিছু করার নেই।
আচ্ছা the report submitted aid by the state we kept with the record petitioner is agreed by the fact that the initial complaint which was filed was not accepted by the police authorities. Rather, the police authority is accepted the letter of complaint which was prepared by a scribe, which was not to the satisfaction of the petitioner, and consequently the same has been treated as the first information on report of the incident case. Full stop. In view of the accusations made against the police authorities, the case diary be produced before this court. This is the repetition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of March 2025. I will check the 161 statements. If it is in tune with the second FIR, I will have nothing to do. As simple as that.
Item 63. 63 IAP for the petition. That I am for the state.
State.
State. Scheduled tribe school teacher. That I have given more than
The present
like
is
30,000
which record shows that the police authorities were intimated and the petitioner repeatedly was but neither the police had arrested nor they have arrested them. You want arrest by 226?
But the police has not arrested the accused. I approach the SP. I approach the
Your main target is arresting.
but arrest because but police kindly sees but what the police has done.
No,
In
no.
spite of
If arrest is your target, show me the constitutional powers of the court extent that they can court can direct to arrest a
but two
person
things,
in course of.
two things. First is but I am a scheduled tribe, but no section under the scheduled tribe act has been.
That's a different part, sir. That has got nothing to do with arrest.
No, but kindly give me but 2 minutes time. This is number one. Number two is, but I approached the police authorities that I was bitten inside my school. I was brought to the hospital. Kindly have a look to the hospital report. I am a teacher. I was assaulted inside the school premises. Page 39 by the Grameen hospital. Thereafter, I was sent to the district hospital. Page 40 onwards. 40, 41, 42, 43. But I approached the police on the very same day by mentioning a complaint. Now the complaint has been registered. But the police is not doing anything. This is regarding police in action. I approached the SP, page 46. But the police did nothing. Thereafter, I sent a mail to the SP, page 48. There also, police did nothing. But my money has gone. I was assaulted, physically assaulted inside my school premises. The accused have not been arrested by the police. This is my case.
Who are the accused? Other teachers?
No. But the private respondent to whom I have given money.
For what?
But she approached money for me. That
For what?
she is in financial distress. But I have given money to her. I have the bank details because all the monies have been sent. But
FIR has been registered.
Yes. Kindly see the FIR.
One co-accused has been arrested, and the private respondent is evading. The police is trying to trace her.
Uttar Dinajpur.
Yes.
And the private respondent also paid for anticipatory bail. The next date is 18th.
Case under which sections? Where is the FIR?
Well, kindly see the FIR once.
Page 2, Lordship, my report.
Page 45.
Page 2. Under section 115 to
109,
109, 324, 4, 5, 3, 5. Attempt to murder, yes, 109.
SC/ST Act has not been
It does not attract here because it is exclusively for torturing on the basis of caste. Any caste, it is not does not relate to any caste.
না এই হবে না SC/ST নেই allegation, nothing.
Then the police is not what my learned friend has said. For the first time I have come to know that somebody has been granted bail and somebody is evading.
So you take steps in accordance with law, sir. চলে আসো. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority are not progressing and not putting in efforts properly in connection with Raiganj PS case number 67/2025 dated 23/1/2025. Full stop. Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the state has submitted a report or reflects that the case has been registered under the relevant provisions of the BNS. Full stop. There is a further grievance of the petitioner to the extent that the provisions of the SC and ST POA Act 1989 has not been incorporated. Full stop. Attention has been drawn by the Learned Advocate 8 for the state in respect of the letter of complaint which was addressed to the officer in charge. Prima facie, I do not find that there is any accusation with respect to attracting the provisions of the said act to that effect. The state, the sections for which the case has been investigated are proper. Full stop. So far as the other party is concerned, two of the accused persons have been arrested, and one of the accused person, one has applied for anticipatory bail.
Yes.
Two
The private respondent.
হ্যাঁ, তো who will do? Private respondent ছাড়া কে করবে? আয়ও তো আর নেবে না। Two have
One
been,
co-accused has been arrested.
one arrested granted bail.
No. He has been arrested.
Are arrested in custody or he's been granted bail?
One co-accused, namely Amit Bishwas, before learned gun, after observing formalities. Raid was also considered. Yes, he was arrested, co-accused. And the private respondent,
আবার প্রাইভেট, প্রায় দুজনেই তো প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট।
no. Only one single private
আচ্ছা,
respondent
তাহলে এই করুন।
who borrowed the money.
One of the accused person has been arrested, and the respondent has prayed for anticipatory bail before the jurisdiction, before the learned district and sessions judge. Full stop. Be that as it may, the police authorities are proceeding with the investigation of the case. If if the petitioner, being the de facto complainant, intends to take any steps so far as the orders of the learned magistrate or the learned sessions judge is concerned, the petitioner would be at liberty to invoke the appropriate statutory provisions before the court concerned. This court at this age will only direct the investigating agency to take the investigation to its logical conclusion.
I have handed over a copy of the report.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2960 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted.
Everything has been done after the writ petition is filed and copy was served. Grateful.
A copy of the report একটা দিয়ে দিতে বলুন।
Well, I've taken.
Next.
64.
Lord, I am for the state, led by Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, my lord.
My lord, the status of the petitioner is now PhD student as being harassed and deeply assaulted by the next door neighbor with a plea to dumping the garbage.
I don't understand what happened.
Petitioner is a PhD student and also working in Whenever University, and he has been assaulted by the next door neighbor on the only plea to dumping the garbage before the door, and that's on the repeatedly protested by the petitioner. The matter goes to the legal action, and police have taken the FIR on the basis of the complaint. But after the filing the writ petition and complaint, that overt and covert is continuing going on. And for that reason, I have come before this court to with any adequate matter is possible for me to
What is
protect
your-
my life and liberty and safety and dignity, being a student and a teacher.
My lord, the instruction is here, my lord. Instruction.
What is your name?
I am not Orpita Bishwas.
What is your name?
My name is
Petitioner.
Bishwas.
Orpita Bishwas' case has been registered, charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, my lord.
Then
the offense is continuing going on.
how? What offense?
Or else is dumping the garbage and also the taunting and also the physically harassment to the
My
petitioner.
lord,
So where have you lodged
CD
the?
has been filed, my lord.
Where have you informed that to the police authorities?
Again,
আমার হাতে দিলে হবে না, আমি পুলিশ
if
নাই।
it is possible to file in the CAN application, my lord. These
এই তো
have been
ভয়
happening
জ্বালা
after
হলো।
the writ petition.
না, after the writ petition, this has been done. Huh?
Yes.
After the writ
After
petition,
filing the writ petition, a copy has been served to the private respondent and other respondent.
they are doing what?
That is adequate. Many.
Oh, they are doing what? Garbage ফেলছে,
গার্বেজ ফেলছে, গালিগালাজ করছে, মারছে এসে প্রোটেস্ট করলে।
মারছে।
হ্যাঁ, my lord.
দেখি।
Yes, it is.
Give me that paper. কি অবস্থা হয়ে গেল হাইকোর্টে, কি আশা নিয়ে জজ হয়েছিলাম, কি সব মামলা করতে হচ্ছে।
Well, being a student and lady, how can I
It's about
protect my
above
dignity
statement,
and
we are able to provide you
fundamental
the
right?
opportunities.
This is the appropriate forum to ventilate my grievances. If it is continuing, how can I put? I cannot move freely to go
Complaint.
my working place.
এই দুটো ভদ্রমহিলার মধ্যে ঝামেলা।
ভদ্রমহিলা and family.
Family.
অর্পিতা বিশ্বাস, অর্চনা মিত্র।
Next door, my
কি
lord.
অবস্থা?
Next door neighbor. Yes.
কোথায় পিএমএল এ মামলা করতাম, মার্ডার মামলা করতাম এখানে।
But there is a famous magazine. You just I will immediate.
So how have you sent this?
GD form. It is GD form.
So produce the original at least. এই চারটে কারেকশন করা এর উপর অর্ডার করবে হাইকোর্ট। Produce the original, sir.
At present, it's not.
Produce it. When are you going to produce? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow,
Nah, next tomorrow, not today. I will pass an order next month of April.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Let me see the original.
2 p.m. at the mail.
No. Auto advantage different courts give. I don't give. Take this back. I'm just marking it not today. Let him produce the original. Accordingly, I'll pass the order. Kichu kor likhbe na, not today.
APTV service.
Nothing. Tomorrow. Yes.
Matter.
না আমরা কিছু করি বাজে কথা
I purchased a land,
রাস্তা করতেছে গভর্নমেন্ট সেটা
installed a pole in my land, my lord. Now, my lord, after several litigations of this High Court, my lord, the pole has been removed. Now, my lord, the pole was allegedly, my lord, installed at the instance of the people of the village so that they can have access to my roadway, my lord. Now, the BLR has submitted reports with the WBSCDCL authorities that those reports I am not acknowledging those reports, my lord. But now, my lord, after the pole is being removed, my lord, the local people are harassing me. They're throwing stones at my house so that I should allow them to go by that roadway, my lord. My lord, they do not have any permission to go through the roadway, my lord. There is separate petition in the
এখানে হবে না, এটা others say যাবে. This
no, my lord.
Police has got nothing to do.
Round of litigation, your lordship, kindly come to prayer A. Kindly come to prayer A.
That round of litigation, my lord, I have succeeded in that round of litigation.
Round of litigations. On
My
the
lord, there are
same-
round of litigation, my lord. I'm
by
accepting
the
that.
petitioner as well as by the private respondent.
and whether Milord prayer A is maintainable before this court.
Then I'll come to the.
Peacefully enjoying the land owned by him as is
Then
saying.
to restrain the private respondent from entering into the land
He is officer and from entering into the land.
owned by the. This is absolutely a civil dispute between the co-owners.
How will police act without a direction from a particular authority?
No, my lord, I am only beseeching your lordship so that the peace may be maintained and so that no disturbance may be caught.
That
caused
you
to
go
me, my
to
lord.
other person, sir. I am not the authority. That I grant you. That means the original application I am not going to.
No, owner, my lord, that
You go approach the appropriate authorities, whoever the authorities looks after the land or the civil court or anybody, but without the authority passing any direction upon the police authorities, police will not act in this type of matter.
my lord, the police, they are throwing stones at my house, my lord. That is my grievance, my lord. They are throwing stones at my house, my lord.
Where is the stone throwing?
Page 51 is the representation on 20th of December 2024.
Page 51, man.
Even in the pleading also that is not there.
Even then also police has drawn the proceeding under 126.
No, she করুক মার।
আদলা ইট ছুড়ে চলে যায়
Round of litigation and the same cause of action.
Where is that? Page?
Page 51, my lord.
Huh?
Finally comes, my lord, in the
এটা বিদ্যুৎ দপ্তর।
আদলা ইট ছুড়ে দরকার সুস্থ
আমাকে অকথ্য ভাষায় গালিগালাজ দিয়ে আমার বাড়িতে আদলা ইট ছুড়ে আমার বাড়ির এর কি অ্যাসবেস্টার
Electric poles, West Bengal State Electricity.
সেটা কাজে আমার কাছে হবেই না এইসব মামলা।
Absolutely a civil dispute.
Petitioner complains that his house has been attacked by the private respondents by pelting stones and or brickbats. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the you got a report.
Yes, I've got.
Learned advocate aid for the state submits that there has been a long-standing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents to the effect. Proceedings have been drawn up under section 126, 135A3 of the PNSS. Full stop. It is also reflected that the electricity authority is carried out the work pursuant to the directions passed by the district magistrate. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private aid respondent and submit that the nature of the the nature of the information furnished to the police authorities has no foundation or basis, and the main objective of the present petitioner is to implicate private respondent or respondents? Respondents by fostering we eat fake criminal cases. Full stop. Next, the other. I've considered the information furnished with the police authorities. If police authority did not act on such representation, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. We under the relevant provision of law, we eat appropriate prayers. Full stop. So far as the present condition is concerned, the police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 2981 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record several copies. Copy of the report. Both the parties, copy of the report. Next.
I appear for the private respondent, Your Lordship.
State.
I for the state.
Oh, very good.
Read application.
ঠিক আছে করুক মামলাটা।
Take the loan lordship Cholamandalam.
হ্যাঁ।
Cholamandalam total loan sanction was 10,70,000 lordship. Cholamandalam give the loan lordship 6,60,000. 4,10,000 not give to me lordship till date lordship. Cholamandalam lordship. At that cause lordship, petitioner going to the police station not take the FIR lordship. Then petitioner was go to the SP office. Lordship, kindly page 10 and 11 lordship.
Who are you?
Lordship, I am for the
Who is Prahlad Kundu?
Prahlad Kundu.
So you have written in the synopsis. Mamla.
He had a sanction.
And lordship,
Your petition. I am reading from your petition.
Lordship, Prahlad Kundu is the owner of the car lordship.
The owner of the car is that is.
Yes, lordship.
The dealer has not been made a party. The owner of the, it's not been made a party.
My lord, I have few submissions to make, my lord.
Who are you?
I'm the private respondent, Cholamandalam Finance.
Fine, কিছু নেই কাজ। Where is your information?
Lordship, page 10, lordship.
Page 10.
Yes, lordship.
The facts has not been clarified, my lord.
আরে facts হয় না তো এই কেসে।
That is a letter.
Bank.
Here is the police report.
Is circumventing the proceedings, sir. You are a defaulter, basically.
Lordship, I am not defaulter, lordship.
সবাই বলে তাই। 2 তারিখে বেলা 12টার সময় 1 নম্বর আসামি এবং তার সহিত কোম্পানির এজেন্ট এর সঙ্গে আরো লোকজন লইয়া ইসলামপুরে বাস স্ট্যান্ডে আমাকে গানে। Where is the vehicle?
Lordship, vehicle is petitioner custody, lordship.
So how have you paid the EMI?
Lordship, paid the EMI, lordship. Loan was sanctioned 10,70,000, lordship. The company was give me a loan 6,60,000. 4,10,000 not give me lordship. Lordship.
How is loan sanctioned?
10,70,000.
Whom it is paid?
Lordship, petitioner.
Petitioner কে দেয় কোনদিন দিয়েছে কোন ফাইন্যান্স কোম্পানি? জানেই না কিছু।
My lord, may I
He has obtained the loan
lordship
to purchase a vehicle.
Car owner gets loan.
Yes.
কোনদিন পায়? কি সব ছেলে তৈরি করছেন কার ওনারকে লোন দেয় বলে।
Your lordship, may I clarify one point, my lord?
না না no clarify. You have not been able to made out a case, sir.
Only 4 paragraphs.
It goes to the dealer.
They are not give dealer.
Money directly goes from the financer to the dealer. So how are you going to receive the money?
Neither the seller nor the dealer has made a party. Only 4 paragraphs in the read application.
Dealer not giving a dealer was not give.
Dealer was not give me the amount, Lordship.
So why should dealer? That's relation between you and the dealer. Why will the finance company be responsible for that?
Dealer was the finance, one of the finance company.
কি ডিলার ফাইন্যান্স কোম্পানির সাথে কি গাড়ির ডিলারের সাথে ফাইন্যান্স কোম্পানি ট্রানজাকশনটা
No, no, Lordship. The car was second-hand car, Lordship.
আরে সেকেন্ড হ্যান্ড কার
Yes, Lordship.
you obtain finance
Lordship.
হ্যাঁ তো wherever the finance it's between you are dealing with the dealer not with an individual.
Lordship. Ola company sanctioned my loan, Lordship.
In favor of whom?
Lordship,
চলো সকাল বিকালবেলা এইসব বাজে মামলা নেই স্যার ইউ গো ফর 175(3) বিফোর দ্য ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট কিছু হবে না।
Incomplete application.
Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
Police has
পুলিশ এই
Regard to the item number 67, there is the FIR.
67 is a this is 67
67, Lordship.
Similar matter.
just one
Better, Lordship.
65 is it?
এফআইআর টেনে দিয়েছে পুলিশ
67, Lordship.
ওটাও ছোলামান্ডালাম নাকি
Lordship.
So Cholamandalam has already filed a complaint against this dealer, my lord. So amount has been disbursed in favor of dealer. There is no responsibility on my part, my lord.
কেস টেনে দিয়েছে আমার কাছে বলে দিতে নেক্সট ইজ yours also
Lordship.
next
Yes,
case
yes,
is
Lordship.
My lord,
Yeah.
second page, third paragraph, my report, my lord, there.
petition
Police has taken a step, police has already recorded a case, my lord, against the dealer, not against the Cholamandalam.
petitioner
There, as because
petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authority is to the extent that in spite of informing the police authorities no on 30th January 2025 না কবে পড়েছে হ্যাঁ no action has been taken so the report has been submitted which reflects that এটা তো এই কেসেরই তো হ্যাঁ সঞ্জয় সিং আছে কার্ডটা কি state has already registered a case being Islampur PS case number 125/25 dated 10/2/2025 গেল তো বাঁচিয়ে দিল ওকে ওইটা কার এগেন্সে কেসটা করেছে
क्लैरिफाई कर दीजिए किसके अगेंस्ट किसके अगेंस्ट में केस हुआ है वो
against the finance dealer.
না না ম্যানেজার অফ চোলামান্ডালাম ফাইন্যান্স কোম্পানি
in 67.
No, my lord.
Yes, Lordship.
আরে বললে হবে কোথাকার থানা
Hey, automobile
Islampur, Lordship.
duty to his officer,
না না দিস ইজ হু
Islampur Thana, Lordship. Police station.
দিস ইজ কার রিপোর্ট কার্ডটা কটা রিপোর্ট তুলে দিচ্ছেন মতো না জানি সব ভুলিয়ে যাচ্ছে কিন্তু
No. My lord, complete last page, my lord.
2999 of 2025 is the case I'm dealing with. This is the report, the FIR which has been enclosed. Number 1 accused is manager of Cholamandalam Investment and Finance Company. Number 2 is Sanjay Singh.
Yes, Lordship.
যেমন পুলিশ তার তেমনই সুপ্রিম কোর্ট ডিরেকশনও দেবে শুনবে না সেগুলো হ্যাঁ কি বললাম 10/2/2025 in view of the case already being registered the police authority is would honor the true oath and submit their report in accordance with law before the jurisdictional court full stop. We therefore say aid observation WPA number 2999 of 2025 is disposed of. Yes, Mr. Singh, have you seen that?
My lord, but the report says something else, my lord.
I তো পুলিশের কাজই তো জানি আমি রিপোর্টে রিলাই করি না কোনোদিন তো
67, my lord.
67 এর রিপোর্টটা দিন
What I have given, my lord. 67. Put the deal.
this also you have registered a case
Yes,
Ish.
against Cholamandalam.
But
from 1979 so
Manager.
अरे manager how can you
126. They have 125, this 120.
এই কোথায় গেল কৌশিক চলে গেল এই 67টা একই করে দাও খালি কেস নাম্বারটা পাল্টে দাও এটা হচ্ছে ইসলামপুর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 120 এগুলো রিট গুলো ফাইল করে এই জন্য আমি দেখেছি ইসলামপুর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 126/25 dated 10/2/2025 আসামি দেখছি হ্যাঁ ওই একই আর কি বলছো এটা একটু দেখবো না, এটা 16/1/2025
আগেরটাও দিয়েছি।
25, ঠিক আছে। Up to item number 70 I will call today. 68. হ্যাঁ dispose of.
My lord, I am for the state in this matter.
And at the receipt of petition, on the outdoor article, my lord, cylinder, gas cylinder, etc. Thereafter, petitioner wife wanted to go to Agra police party. In the meantime, the police came. Police told the petitioner, come at night to settle the matter. Thereafter, my lord, when the petitioner and wife and other.
Where is your complaint?
And then it's a P3.
P3. So,
It's 25.
I am for the private respondent number 429.
কি করেছে? He bولছে petitioner says respondent for Jamal Singh. The petitioner several requested respondent number 4 and 5 to pay either respondent but each and every respondent number 4 and advocate of petitioner 7 and respondent number 4 and 5 and attorney notary was affirmed. গেল। What have you paid? Cash money or what?
Cash money paid.
Salami, my lord, salami.
Receipt was issued against all those money.
ওই রিসিপ্ট তো আবার যাবে QDB তে যাবে তারপর।
Second thing, my lord, kindly come to
the police forcefully signed my and my wife at 12 night.
They have not challenged that. Whether that
There are
negotiation
several
was a post one or not, they have not challenged that. Even they have made a representation where this point was not
এই
taken.
175(3) এগুলো ফেলে রেখে লাভ নেই। আমি
one thing, my lord, for your lordship's kind consideration, as it is pleaded in the writ petition, my lord, that incident was regarding outrage the modesty of an woman, gas cylinder burst and all those things which have been pleaded, my lord. It was happened in 12th of December 2024.
That is on.
Complaint was made before the Domjul police station after 1 month, my lord.
That's
This is nothing but a subsequent, my lord.
ঠিক আছে বুঝে গেছি আমি। পুলিশ রেজিস্টার করেনি ডোমজুর হবেও না কিছু। হাইকোর্টে রিট ফাইল করে যখন কেস দিয়েছে হাইকোর্টে রিট ফাইল করতে কেস রেজিস্টার হয়ে গেছে। হাইকোর্টে আবার কিছু না।
Payment, my lord, I have made the payment because
পিটিশনার অলরাইট আর কি 5টার সময় আর কি করবো। এগ্রিমেন্ট ফর সেলের উপর রিট পিটিশন করতে হচ্ছে। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of petitioner being harassed, heckled, and the private respondents having acting hand in gloves with the police authority is for the purposes of manufacturing an agreement for handing over certain properties. Start করলাম কি দিয়ে petitioner is agreement. হ্যাঁ in spite of information করেছি তো। Properties and such information having been furnished with the police authority is and their superiors and no action has been taken. Petitioner claims that he has been seriously prejudiced. Full stop state has submitted a report. Report reflects that
107 proceeding against both.
State has submitted a report which reflects that on the basis of some agreement certain amounts were transacted between the parties, although the same way and not full, final, and complete. However, there was a dispute and difference which was blown out of proportion. Accordingly, police authority were forced to draw proceedings under section 126 BNSS 2023. However, it has been specifically averred that during inquiry, the allegation of cognizable offence as made by the petitioner over the incident against the respondents were not substantiated. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number
4 to 9.
4 to 9. Submit at the petitioner has on the basis of certain afterthought incidents inform the police authorities, particularly V8 incidents which happened long ago and was not in close proximity of time after the respondents paid the money. Full stop. Be that as it may, having considered that an agreement is that agreements are genesis of the nature of dispute and difference, and there are accusations of some money being paid and some money being not paid. The primary the same requires deliberation. Accordingly, a petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court with relevant provisions of law. Learned aid magistrate would assess whether a cognizable offence is made out, thereafter also assess whether the case for investigation has been made out, and then pass necessary orders in accordance with aid law. With the aforesaid observations, 126 already করে দিয়েছে পুলিশ। WPA 3004 2025 is disposed of cover copy. চলো হ্যাঁ না আর রিপোর্ট দেয় না, আরো ঝামেলা হবে। কি আছে? Yes.
My lord, I am filing the affidavit service.
Report is there.
Yes.
Very good.
My lord, the petitioner is a tenant under respondent number 7, my lord. She is
তারপর
since last 35 years. And my lord, respondent number 5 in this writ petition, my lord, on or about
when the
27 March 2024 at about 1:30 p.m. Out of nowhere, my lord entered into the house of the into the tenanted portion of the petitioner, dragged herself out of her house and mercilessly beaten her, uses slang languages on her, and most.
When have you informed?
My lord, I have informed first. First time I informed before the officer in charge on 27 March 2024. My lord, the unfortunate part is instead of taking an FIR as they have done a cognizable offence, they have only entered a GD. They have only entered a GD, and at that time, my lord, I am an illiterate person. At the same time, I am also a senior citizen. I am a widow.
আর কিছু করার নেই। 28th of March.
My lord, recently the same problem again started. I have for number of time I have gone to the officer in charge. My lord, they have not even.
After 1 year, you are coming to High Court.
My lord, at that time the problem was initially solved. Recently, my lord, I have also mentioned in my writ petition. My lord, for number of time I have informed the officer in charge. My lord, they have not even ready.
By speed post, when have you last sent?
I last sent through speed post on.
কিছু নেই। কিনে দিয়েছে।
On 30th March 2024, my lord.
So case has been registered. চলে আসো। Case has been registered. Case has been registered, sir. If you have new cause of action, file new information, they will take steps. এতটা খারাপ এখনো অবস্থা হয়নি যে মহিলার গায়ে হাত দিয়ে লোক পার পেয়ে যাবে পশ্চিমবাংলা।
It has happened, my lord. The unfortunate is, my lord, 2
cases have been sir, this case was not registered yesterday. This case was registered in the month of April 2024, sir. Close proximity of time after you send the complaint. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she was dragged out of the residents at the behest of the private respondent? Affidavit service have you given?
My lord,
Affidavit service
yes, sir.
দিয়েছে? আমাকে দিতে হবে না, হ্যাঁ বলে দাও না। কি বললাম? Private respondent number 7 and subject to physical assault and her modesty being outraged. Petitioner's main grievance is that in spite of informing the police authorities did not take any action. Full stop. I find from the records that the police authorities were informed on or about 27 March 2024, and the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 504, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code against respondent number respondent to na taderi party against one Joydev Das and Rohit Singh. Full stop. Petitioner complains that she is still being threatened and being attempted to be thrown out of the residence. This is in case petitioner attempts in case the petitioner approaches with specific information before the police authorities, particularly the officer in charge, Modhumgram police station. Modhumgram to বাজে অবস্থা না এবার।
My lord, the unfortunate thing is 2% saying them they are the officials of Barasat court, and my lord, they are also doing the same thing. My lord, I have also annexed the photographs.
Modhumgram is not a bad station, sir. Modhumgram কি বললাম? The police authority would render assistance and would take steps in accordance with law. Police authorities would also keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner, private respondents, and the private parties named in the report submitted before this court. For say aid observations, এটা কত WPA number 3010 of 2025 is disposed of server copies.
My lord, report file and code be kept with the
Report submitted be kept with the record.
My lord, one copy of it.
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next. Tati আর একটা
For the petitioner, my lord.
I have here for the private respondent number 21.
Date.
Respondent number 9 and 20.
Yes, what happened?
Lord, the complaint is, my lord, at page number 36, my lord. My lord, this is complaint regarding, my lord, huge scam regarding, my lord, gold loan. The petitioner was defrauded by gold items by giving them some chance to get some lower rate interest, and all the gold item was defrauded from the petitioner, my lord.
But I appear for below the finance company, my lord, the Rupik.
My lord, Rupek is
Has been registered one around 1st February 2025, man.
What are they wanting over here?
one FIR is registered, but no gold item is till date recovered, and no person is arrested probably.
Supreme Court কি বলছে অ্যারেস্ট করতে 226 এর ডিরেকশন দিতে?
No, my lord, no, I am not asking that, my lord. I am asking to
Why are you repeating
return
that
back.
as submission?
My lord, I am.
What are you wanting, sir? Recovery is a process of the investigation.
Yes, my
In
lord.
fact, my lord, the police has given us a notice not to deal with the gold because he has taken loan from us, securing the gold. Now, my lord, he has filed this case. The golds are in our vault. It is that they had an existing gold loan with Mannapuram. They asked for a change. We give them, my lord, the money directly to Mannapuram, and then he was supposed to hand over the gold. The total gold was 354 gram. He instead handed over 312 gram. There are deficit. While he was supposed to give the remaining, he did not turn up, and the golds are with their vault. And the police are investigating. They are giving a notice, that's not to deal with it. And we have also lost a complaint against them, and the loan was recalled
My lord,
subsequently.
no, my
And
lord.
he has
My
not
lord,
come
the
back.
fact,
He has
my lord, kindly
enjoyed
see the
16
my lord
lakhs and all.
complaint, my lord.
Police
And my lord, no FIR is registered, my lord.
There
Kindly
is an
see the, my
FIR.
lord, prayer E, my lord.
Huh.
No FIR is registered under ECIR, my lord. That because, my lord, the
FIR under ECIR হয় নাকি?
yes, my lord, enforcement case information report is also not.
That the state will do what?
My lord, the investigate. My allegation is, my lord, that the investigation is not proper, and my lord, only FIR is registered. Thereafter, nothing has happened, my lord.
The
And the
ECIR
petition-
what has got to do? ECIR is not FIR.
No, my lord. My lord, the complaint registered in such act, my lord, because the gold loan is, my lord.
Illegal.
No,
Gold loan
no,
is
my lord.
not-
I am
then
not. My
why
lord,
should ED come?
but the process is completely. My lord, kindly see the, my lord, complaint, my lord. My lord will find the whole scenario, my lord.
No.
In the name of Federal Bank, my lord, they are Rupee companies defrauding the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, the CR Avenue branch and my lord Bhabanipur branch, my lord, both are involved. The personnel bank is not,
That the investigation.
my lord, the investigation is
Some
not
person
proper,
is
my lord.
involved. That I'm sure. Some individual
My lord, and my lord,
working with some
kindly
of
see
the.
the, my lord,
There is
the
nothing,
total.
since he has not repaid, he made the complaint. The gold and the money.
No, no, no.
One is that repayment is impossible because what you do, I know.
My lord,
Nobody can repay, sir.
my lord, without information, they are repaying.
You are keeping persons without knowing the integrity of the persons. This is the greatest difficulty. Acha, a petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the
And my lord,
police station,
my lord,
no steps have been taken in respect of the cognizable offense having been made out, particularly with regard to the gold ornaments which have been in the subject matter of the case. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects Bhavanipur PS case number 28 dated 1/2/2025 under section 307(3)(5) 3(5) of the BNS has been registered for investigation. Investigation has been continuing.
ডাকাইতি section ঢুকিয়েছো
Report also reflects that statements have been recorded. The gold which were handed over for all loan is
my lord, there is assault. No section is inserted in regarding that, my lord.
give medical report.
Yeah, already annexed, page number 32.
Take a decision. आगे तो छुरीटा देखो. 324 you said 370. So you have a state. Have you frozen the gold?
We have received a notice, my lord, delayed.
No, this is not a. Sir, this is official under the CRPC. You have got to keep an gold as a part of the seized item. Give notional custody to them. We have got nothing.
That is what they, my lord, on my lord, we have received a notice from police, my lord, on 14th.
And a notice, have you filed a Zimba bond?
No, my lord, saying that.
And my lord,
you have got to go to the court and give a bond that you are keeping the gold. Because that's now the subject matter of the case. Aki bolam? Is lying with the respondent number, you are?
21, my lord. The fact remains, my lord, he have made Rupik Fintech party, whereas he has taken loan from Rupik Capital. He is not a party.
That's a gold is with whom?
My lord, the issue is, my lord, Rupik Fintech is the, my lord, the online platform, and the company which gives the NBFC is the Rupik Capital. Rupik Capital has not been made part.
The gold is with you.
My lord, with the Rupik Capital, which is my sister concern, not a party.
they are not accepting.
Page 21 is Rupik
Rupik
Capital.
Fintech. Rupik Fintech.
Oh, that whatever. Acha.
My lord, that's a different 21
Then
respondents.
why are you answering for Rupee Capital?
Rupee FinTech is, my lord, the online platform, and the NBFC is the Rupee Gold.
So why are you taking the
Both are
response?
under the same management.
So why are you taking the onus of that capital, Rupee Capital?
My lord,
You are giving answers which are of Rupee Capital, not of Rupee FinTech.
My lord,
Till now, missions you have made.
Yes. I have instruction on behalf of Rupee Gold.
That's very good. কি বললাম? Respondent number 21 or no?
My lord, 21 is Rupee FinTech. Rupee Capital is not.
Is lying with one of the NBFCs. Full stop. Police authority is as a subject matter of the case will seize such gold and may keep in the possession of the finance company concerned who is in possession after a bond is furnished before the learned magistrate in CC of the case. Full stop. Since police authority is
My lord,
taking steps at the AA stage, there is further scope
my lord, may I
for
pray?
interference.
My lord, may I pray, my
CBI.
lord? No, my lord, CBI, my lord, that is, my lord, subsequently, my lord, we
CBI
have, my
যাবে,
lord.
হ্যাঁ।
And
তারপর?
my lord, the police authority asks for, my lord, some documents, and my lord, CCTV preservation is, my lord, required for the investigation, because, my lord, after, my lord,
repay the loan.
my lord, already repayment is done by them. In
Yes,
Manapuram,
he-
my lord,
I
the whole,
paid, now it is
my
transferred
lord,
to my account. Now he is not paying and filing
my
a
lord,
case.
they had not revealed whether they have paid. Some third party came and snatched the gold, and my lord, assault petitioner.
You file your income tax returns from
My
where
lord,
you have to obtain
my
the
lord,
money
it
to the
is,
police
it is,
authorities.
it is there, my lord, because the petitioner is
You give it
businessman,
to
my
the
lord.
police authorities.
My
They
lord,
are
we can
investigating.
fight, my lord. There is
They
no
will decide.
difficulties,
They will
my lord.
decide your genesis of the money.
This is ancestral property, my lord. It is not, my lord.
Genesis of the money. You are wanting the gold back. There must be money paid for that because you initially you deposited that. This is not that at the night.
My lord, this is not the scenario, my lord. My lord, the Manappuram directly payment was done.
By whom?
By whom? That is, we don't
By
know.
us.
You are not telling.
You are not the financer of Mannapuram or shareholder of Mannapuram. That you have contributed to the capital for establishment of
Some third
Mannapuram.
party came
Don't
and
tell
my
me all
lord
these
asked,
stories, fake stories.
no, my lord, this is not a fake story. my lord.
Completely fake story.
My lord, sorry, my lord. Due to my lord, my medical condition, my lord, unable to go there. My lord,
You go on, take your rest.
my lord,
of the
my lord, one thing, my lord, because later on, my lord, join as a panelist, my lord, it will be kind enough, my lord, give some time, my lord. What happened in this case, my lord?
No, you go to the
my
appeal
lord,
court, sir. No more, no for that.
My
Fight,
lord,
fight.
preservation of
But-
CCTV footage, my lord, kindly, my lord, otherwise, my
But
lord,
otherwise, my lord, it will,
my lord, my lord,
police might be investigation, but preservation of CCTV footage is very much required, my lord. Otherwise, proper adjudication will not be done, my lord.
my lord, kindly, my lord,
According to
preservation of
the-
CCTV, my lord, I am asking, my lord.
WPA number 3014 of 2025 is disposed of.
My lord, preservation of CCTV, my lord, otherwise, my lord,
So just
investigation
one line,
process
my lord,
will be
I have
hampered,
just
my lord,
one
kindly,
line,
my
my
Do
lord.
a complaint case now. File a complaint case, prove the case. Why do you require police assistance? Do a complaint case. There is a provision under section 223.
But the-
File a complaint case and do the
I
cases.
I cannot.
You cannot dictate the terms how the investigating officer will investigate the case.
For lordship rises.
But preservation of the
Sorry for
CCTV
mentioning
footage,
this,
my lord, otherwise
Rule
within
5 of
1 month,
today's
my lord,
list.
that
There is a
CCTV footage
direction
will be
upon the IO,
destroyed, my lord.
possible IO to appear.
Ah.
The CDO's lordship with you. Lordship, there is a direction to appear him, my lord, to assist your lordship. No, he's been coming every day. May I
105.
105. I beseech your lordship tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow I'll
directly
take the upgraded
reference,
matters, sir.
my lord.
Ask him to come tomorrow.
Means,
Tomorrow I'll take upgraded matters will be shifted at the top.
I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful.
Good.